What the fuck was that noise on? Oh, and now the music's ending? I didn't... Wait. What if it plays again? What is going on? Who is next? Could it be your children? I hope not, but I know that it is. Now you're hearing the sounds of spring. This is a weird song. I gotta get used to it. Hey, shout out Golden Sun. I don't know if you guys are privy to this March Gladness stuff, but the Izzy is in Crazy Conspiracy is kind of whooping ass. I imagine a line of monkeys. You know what? No, let's wait. I was immediately gonna pivot into. I want to show you my. Stop talking. Stop talking. This doesn't count as stream. This isn't canon. Okay, now, folks, let me tell you, I have been awarded $500,000 for participating in GTA Online promotions. And folks, ultra-ers, ultra-hers, girls, gays, joshes, alike, freaks and geeks, trolls and derps, everything under the sun. And sometimes, at night, even under the moon. What is going on? Where I'm at, this isn't relevant to the show at all, but I did not get any work done today, and I'm trying to be okay with that. I know that I always get it done. Sometimes the videos are a day or so late. That's down to rendering issues. This new one, it's got to be April 1st or else the joke isn't funny. But I am trying to learn to be okay with not having gotten anywhere. I was doing a little bit of work, and then I was like, okay, I'll take a nap, just a short one because I'm tired. Because I was out all day. It was a really nice day, so I decided to walk to the local grilled cheesery. And in doing so, after getting a slushie, because I was sweating like a damn pig. I don't know, I guess it depends on the pig, really. I was sweating like a man would, because I don't sweat often. That's not even relevant to the story. I have a grilled cheese punch card and realized I got my grilled cheese for free. And then I went to a different place to get a drink ahead of the stream, and I dropped my wallet, and it took me like 5 minutes to realize my wallet was in my pocket, so thank God I was able to... I mean, don't thank God, thank me. I did it. The karmic justice that was brought to me. Good things happen to me when I don't work, is what I'm learning, so I should give up on work forever and stream 24/7. Although that is work. Speaking of work, the purpose, the goal of this show... This is stream number 924. Technically the first stream of season 27, but these seasons are always starting with GTAs now. It's because they start on the weekends. Happy spring. We're going to talk about all the spring 27 or all the season 27 stream stuff on Monday. This is just a little side thing. If you don't know, Grand Theft Auto Online Weekly, or sorry, is the show where I play, well, with the denizens of the BH Ultra Patreon Discord server. And my goal, I don't actually know if this number is correct. The goal was twofold. One, to play GTA Online every week leading up to the release of Grand Theft Auto 6. That release got delayed, so the show did as well. And now we do it every other week intertwined with Friend Slop. Regardless, this is the one night of the week where I stream a video game within the BH Ultra Patreon Discord server, the top tier patrons. And honestly, I'm chill. I'm having a chill night. I'm here for 6 hours. That's probably why I can't get the work done. But I need to be okay with that because there were balloons scattered around Los Santos. So the sub goal, not like subscription, but like side goal, the side thing, outside of just playing the game every other week, was matching my save file on PC as it was on console. And we currently stand at 7 vehicles away from doing that. We're at the right level, we're at the right property, everything like that. We just need 14 million. I don't know if I still stand at 1 million. I guess we'll see once I actually, jump into this game with this 500,000. That's why we were hearing background. Also, I've upped the desktop audio during a friend slop. I'm fucking barfing all over myself. So let me know if the game is too loud. The reason I do that is so we could hear other patrons. And a lot of what we do, a lot of money we make in Grand Theft Auto Online is a little stringent on which patrons we have. And let me tell you, I am alone in a call right now. And that's okay, because I have my own sub-goals. I do want to look into this whole Clover situation. But first and foremost, I think I got to change out of my Lunar New Year fit. What did that say? Drift tuning upgrades. I don't care about any of that. What I do care about is being in my own session. Find new session. Close. Wait, I just do crew session. Doesn't. Oh my god. Okay. Another thrilling installment. Why do they always have to be thrilling? Can there be calm installments of. I mean, if it is in fact just me, then I did have an idea a while back of watching back. Okay, they're telling me to. I gotta change this fit. Do I have anything green? Is there a festive? That's kind of green, right? For Green Day? We're all celebrating Green Day here. Green racing suit. Yeah, it's like a little superhero outfit. That could work. Unless, do I have something that's half green? That might work. Green. Because if I don't wear any green, they're going to pinch me. As far as Grand Theft Auto Online is concerned, or sorry, as far as... I forgot I'm forklift certified now. Yeah, that's green. As far as that is concerned, it is Green Day all week. And what that means, I probably should have checked the... Well, I could drive the green mobile, which is also a Christmas mobile. I'm learning more and more. Listen, green is a Christmas color. I'm sorry to the Irish, but we don't know that the Irish didn't invent Christmas. I don't know the whole lineage of it all. I greened on my own damn face. Let's get into... I mean, I guess, yeah, we'll do the Insurgent. So what I was getting at is, if it is in fact just me, there was a stream I did so long ago in 2021 where I watched back all of my Grand Theft Auto clips from Xbox. I need to do my weekly spin of the wheel. And those clips no longer exist. Xbox has since deleted them. You can choose to... Okay, we're at 3 million right now. So wait, that's off from the number... But that means we need 11 million more. You got your green on you, BHU? I got green in my system. Does that count? I don't know why I worded it like that. I got a red and blue slushy today, and it's making green in my womb right now. That surely has to count for something. Unclear career progress. See, as far as properties and level, and anything, clothes, any weapons, all the other shit that you could get in Grand Theft Auto Online. The purpose of the show, you could say it's lost media. I could say that, but I won't. So yeah, the purpose of the show, what was I getting at? This is Grand Theft Auto Online Weekly. Is that, if you remember in the Xbox video in 2022, I got the Xbox Series X so I could transfer my Grand Theft Auto Online save. Back in the day, if you started online on 360, there was like a month or so period of time, a window, where you could transfer your save from not only 360 to next-gen Xbox One, but also you could transfer it to PC, and you can no longer do that. So the only way, I mean, if they shut down GTA Online for a show like... on console, then that, I mean, I don't know if they will, it might be too lucrative for them, but everything shuts down at some point. But at least on PC, you know, on the internet, if they shut down an online service, fans will keep it up somehow. They already have fan-made servers that are for roleplay. If you could transfer your save that way. So what I'm trying to do, or what I'm trying to say, is that I cannot transfer my console save to PC. It's a wine sleeveless shirt. A sleeveless shirt for this piece of dirt makes that... is it sweet pussy or fat pussy? It squirts is the bottom line of what we're getting at. Which they shouldn't do. That's medically impossible. If a pussy is this wet, that means they have an infection and it is unhealthy. Okay, well, if I do want to watch those clips, I should at least do the one thing that's present this week, because they do have little events. Does it show up here? If it's, like, in theory, okay, it'll be collectibles. I gotta do these at some point as well. I mean, listen, if we gotta grind this game out, we might as well. It's not gonna get us any money, but I'm all about completion. I'm about completion, and I'm about getting that money, honey. So let me, hold on. Rockstar. Well, I'll just look up GTA Online. Is it balloons that I'm looking for? Golden Clover Collectibles. Okay. This is what we're looking for. The GTA Online... The Golden Clover Collectibles Hunt is one of those limited time events that Rockstar uses to break the monotony of heists. I almost said monetary. I mean, you know, it kind of is. It's a treasure hunt involving clover-shaped balloons scattered across Los Santos and Blaine County. Note that events rules are different from those tied to the Lucky Clover Hunt. What does that mean? Rotating across 25 possible locations every 48 real-world minutes? Wait. Okay, maybe I do gotta do this the whole stream then. Below is a full breakdown of the 25 spawn location organized by area. Use a silence weapon to pop it without drawing the police's attention. And if cover and grunt quickly matters to you, the Oppressor Mark... yeah, whatever. Yeah, the Oppressor Mark II is on my list. I just can't afford it. Okay, is this... do we have a map, or are they just gonna... can I look at the map? They're just listing off locations. And I appreciate that to a certain degree. Okay, well, let me open a different tab then. See if we do have a map. We have images... no. There's a different article. Yeah, this runs from March 12th to March 25th. So this is the last night I'm going to be able to do this, which is why I'm doing this now. Alright, I'll follow this article then with all its fun little ads. I love ads. I love that every article has ads. Okay, so we need to go, this is like top left territory. I know Paleto Bay when I see it. Alright, well, let's start at the top and work our way down then. This is why we got the green car. I think we ran into some issues. The purpose of the YouTube archive is, I mean, it's in the title, is to archive all the streams to YouTube, so that way they're there permanently. If I ever want to go back and see, like, what was I doing this day on March 21st, I can know exactly what I was doing on that first day of spring, by the way. However, I think a lot of the weird silences here in Grand Theft Auto Online could be filled in. One of the fun aspects of the PC version of the game is you could upload your own music to the radio and then listen to it along the way. And that would be, I mean, it would certainly break up the monotony on Twitch. But I think the issue is because it's co-streamed to YouTube, they'll just be outright blocked. I don't know if I've said this yet, but like the DragX Drive Dear Me I Was Chillin' by the Fire stream, that was like blocked outright, and I just can't get to it because like of music from Dear Me I Was, and it won't even let me just like mute that section of the stream. It's just fully gone. And it's not like I can like download the, actually I should look into that. Hello?
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 Hello? You're live on Grand Theft Auto Online Weekly. We have a caller on the line here. Okay, whenever I'm driving, I'm going to replicate like a radio show. We got a caller on the line here. Well, what's your...
Hi.
This is an advice hotline. What advice do you need? What crazy shenanigans are happening in your life that you need advice for?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm. Any kooky characters at work or a family member that's yanking your chain, anything like that, really?
Right now I'm trying to wait for a guy to pay me.
That's nuts.
I don't know if he's like, no, okay, remember when
Let's
I
call
told
him
you
out
about
live.
the guy-
We're live on the show. Let's call him out. What's
Yeah,
his
I know.
name? What's his address?
We're not doing that. So remember when I told you about a guy who wanted to basically like 3 things, including like the one chick from Bendy and the Ink Machine?
Oh, Alice
So-
Angel. How could I forget?
Yeah, Alice
Well, you might
Angel.
want to tell
Yeah,
the
yeah.
story. You might want to explain what's going on for the
Okay.
watchers of Grand
Yeah,
Theft
that's a
Auto
good
Online Weekly.
That is a good idea.
This is Discord patron Monilico, by the way. Been in the server unbroken since 2023.
I know. Crazy,
How do you
isn't it?
do it? How do you get the wherewithal to deal with this every week?
I'm kind of boring and I have a boring life, you know. I don't really.
I don't
bothered
know.
by
From
too many
this
things.
call-in, it sounds like you've got a high stakes. You work at like
Oh,
Wall
okay.
Street, and you're like, "Where's the fucking money?"
No.
You're screaming into a phone, but it looks like an old timey
I
phone.
wish.
Where's the
No,
fucking money?
so-
All right, continue.
Alright, so I'm an artist. Sometimes I draw things that are like, you know, NSFW. Person wanted to get 3 things that are like NSFW related. That would have cost like $300, right? So they decided to, instead of paying for all of it, right? Trust me, they don't know who I am yet. So instead of doing that, we said, okay, you can pay me once I do like one piece.
Huh?
The One Piece. The One Piece.
I want to say real
One
quick, just to
Piece.
interject.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah,
commissioned you for art for the Turbo channel before.
that's true.
And I've just commissioned art in general. I feel like the onus of trust is not on you. If this guy's
No,
like, I don't know if I
absolutely
can
not.
trust you. Like, your art is public. If they're like, I don't know if I could trust you. I don't,
Yeah.
you know, tough love. You're doing free labor for no
Yeah.
reason. You should have just said like, no, you can commission me though. Oh, there's the balloon. All right, continue.
No, I think, but I'm like, okay, I finished it, and so.
This is
did
goofy ass
one,
leprechaun music. What the hell is this?
So I did a drawing of Vex from, I don't know, I think it's like LOL or whatever.
Oh, I thought you meant from the video
Uh,
game Vex for the GameCube.
No, she's like a little creature. I don't know what she's from. So I drew her, and I was like, okay, so I'll make the invoice on PayPal, and you can pay it there. He has not done that,
Damn.
and then he said, okay, I'll do, and it hasn't done it for like a while, like 19 days. And so I'm like, okay, so I guess I got scammed, but at least I got scammed of something that looks kind of shitty, so it's like, doesn't matter. He messages me today saying, okay,
He's got
I'll
the
go
spring in his
ahead
heart.
pay
He's
it.
got the spring in his step.
I guess so. And I was like, all right, pay for it. The link should still exist. It's still working. It does. First he's like, oh, I can't. Could you like send me $6 because it says $106? Because I was petty. I was like, I'm gonna put my freaking state tax in that.
Wait,
shit.
he asked
I don't give a
you.
fuck.
Wait, you asked him to send 106 or 6, and he's.
Yeah, no, I added $6 because I was petty. I was like, you know what? If you're gonna pay $100 actually for real, I might as well get
The price just
well,
went up. The deal has been altered.
the deal's out there. So I'm like, no, I'm not gonna send you $6, but I'll put it back down to $100, which it was originally.
This guy's hustling
And
you.
I feel like, yeah.
You're getting like haggled down.
Yeah, no, and I'm just like, okay, so I adjusted, I give him the link again. I'm waiting like basically 2 hours. I adjusted him, I was like, say, what's going on? He's basically got like internet problems. He's got like his bars are like 1 to 2 bars on his local
It's got nothing to do
Wi-Fi.
with sending money.
I know, but he can't send money because the Wi-Fi won't go through. It
You
won't
need to
go through
send
the
him
browser. And
money
I'm
so
like,
he
what the
can,
fuck?
he's a Sudan prince, a prince from Sudan, and you need to
Oh, yeah.
wire him $1 million so that he can get a plane ticket to America, and then when you're married, he'll give you his fortune.
Dude, that's right. You're
So
right.
is this
Yeah, I
like a
didn't think about
specific?
that.
Is it just like, oh, she's got like big tits, or is this like a specific fetish thing?
Big tits. Really.
Okay, which is a fetish thing, but you know, like it's not like particular enough where it's like, okay, I need to trust that you can do this. Also,
Right,
you
no,
probably
it's
got
definitely,
fucking
something I've
like
done
if
before.
you got socials or whatever, I'm sure you have your art posted there.
I do. I don't.
You
I don't know,
don't
bros.
don't give this person the time of day. Like say like I'll
I wanna see what happens. Cause like it's crazy if you're gonna scam me to message me again. Like, you know. I
Yeah.
wanna see what happens.
well like I don't know what's he doing, like weighing his options. I guess like
I
not to
think
say
now
that
you
you
just got
aren't
really
not to
shitty
say that you
Wi-Fi,
aren't
maybe.
talented, but you know there's people out there who
Yeah, I
can
know.
draw tits. That's their whole thing. But like
Yeah,
it's
I
not
know.
like this is a hyper specific, like I need her sitting on a paintbrush or something. Like this isn't specific.
I
This is
need
a
her
thing
to
that
come
people
like freaking eggs.
Yeah.
Like no.
That's
No,
strange.
I
What's
don't-
his name? What's his
It is
handle?
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay. What other is this the worst commission you've experienced?
No.
What's the worst commission
one
you've
of the
experienced? Wow, it's up there.
Okay,
Give me the
so
top
some-
10. We got a long night ahead of
The
us.
top. I don't know about top 10. I got like another one that is pretty bad.
Mhm.
So somebody who has, I guess, a hate boner for another artist was really
Interesting.
mad that other artists didn't draw like a character as often as they
Because they thought
should,
they
I guess, in
should.
their
Yeah.
eyes. As
Which
thought
they are
should.
owed. Yeah.
Yeah, which
They
they're
are
owed.
entitled to.
And so they commissioned to say, hey, could you like do this, like draw them, or whatever. I forgot really what it's. I drew it.
Draw them holding
I gave
hands.
it to them. They were not satisfied. They were like angry about it, and he asked for the money back. I'm like, man, fuck you. And so I gave them their money back. I don't know.
That's not fuck you. You gave him his money
really
back.
weird. Like, I know, but it's like really crazy. It's like, why the fuck?
Well, like what?
I don't know.
I'm gonna need more details on this. Like, what was the commission?
Basically, like the character looking at them, like two versions of the character,
Oh, okay.
I suppose. Yeah.
Severance
and I drew,
or
I
Sinner
drew,
style?
I drew the sketch.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. I like did the sketch and I showed them the sketch.
Hearing vibrations.
And I think they were okay for it at first.
Right.
but then
They
once
were
they
sitting
got
on
to
their
liner
hands
where-
about it. They were
Yeah, but then
festering.
when they got to liner, when they got to liner and everything, they were like really angry and they did not like it. I was like, that's really fucking strange.
So it was a specific character, and their like thing is like they wanted them to look at themselves.
Yeah.
So that is very specific.
But like I did it, so I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't have given the money back for one. Like I get it, right? Like
They're-
you know,
they're being pissy. I
if
don't
you're
know, they're
you,
really, really,
people
really
are
fucking
using
weird.
their money and they don't want to feel like they're like money's important to a lot of people. That's, hey man, hey, the green's coming from somewhere. But like, I don't know if there's like a famous scam of like, yeah, online artists. They're like famous scammers. They'll get you. I did. Back before I was like, you know, I had like a big platform, or I guess whatever I have now,
Right.
a type of platform. There was one editor I commissioned for something, and I just
Yeah.
kept not hearing back from them. I mean, they still haven't done it. I mean, I haven't like followed through, but that was like 2021. And it was someone I had like worked with in the past, and I think they're still doing stuff like old drama. So like it's one of those things that like I believe in you know, I can make a promise. I think anyone can change for the better, and I try not to hold grudges. But it's the thing is, like, I know it was 5 years ago, but I would never pay that person for anything, nor would I like ever tell anyone to. If anyone ever said like, hey, I commissioned this person, I would be like, don't, you need to get your money back right now. But I guess if we're being cordial about this, that's how I met. We don't really talk anymore, but that's how I met Red for the first time. Is I think we were following each other, or maybe we weren't yet. Because this person had been like making edits for Salty as well, and I just couldn't get in contact with them. So I messaged Red. I'm like, hey, like this. I know this is weird. Like I wasn't friends with Salty yet. So I was just like, hey, dude, like, have you heard anything about this person? Is there any way, like, I'm not hearing back from them at all. And then the response was like, yeah, like, we've been having the same problems with this person. So this person was just, like, dodging, like, was just getting commissions and then dodging people's edits. So, you know, fuck that guy.
No, for real.
That cover he made of Ninja Sex Party sucked. But you have been in the artist scene, in the artist alley longer than I. You probably have more.
Yeah.
I shudder to say drama because I really hate that. Although, like, I do really hate like drama slop content. I do often fall asleep to people talking about like this deranged artist did all these things. Yeah. There's like a new racist artist or something. Something Jack's Toy, I don't know. I haven't been privy to everything.
Oh yeah.
So you got any bad stories dealing with other artists? Have you ever been in like fandom drama? That's what I've missed, is that like prior to like being a creator, I wasn't really like a poster as much. Like I had made posts to like Twitter, like YouTube comments, and people I was friends with in real like saw it, but like I wasn't infamous, like, in, like, oh, this guy's, like, in the fucking Steven Universe fandom or whatever. Like, I didn't...
Yeah.
I want to hear weird shit. We never really get into this. We never really chop it up like this.
No, we don't.
That's what I want to hear. I want to hear all the juicy bits. Live on Grand Theft Auto Online Weekly. I just want to hear annoying people you've dealt with, is really what I'm getting at.
Okay. I've been dealing with a lot of annoying people, but, like, I don't really try to engage into, like, too much art drama. Because half of it is just, like, a bunch of teenagers getting angry about, like, art styles and shit like that. It's, like, not interesting as me as a person who's going to be almost 30.
I feel like a lot of... Yeah, like, I'm getting there, and I feel like a lot of... Whoa, I was seeing, like, someone else's cartoon where they're making fun of someone, and they're like, oh, I've got the scary autism, and I like moral oral, like, stuff like that. And, like, I get what they're saying, right? Like, this is, you know, like, this is a really annoying, dare I say, like, cringe way of speaking. But also, it's like, without even looking at the age, like, that's a teenager. Like, either that or a very childish adult. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I do think that people online that, like, pretend to have autism or pretend to have tics, like, that's really harmful to the perception of mental illness. But also, it's like, you know, they're 15. Like, that's all of the most annoying takes you see online. They're probably, like, children.
Underage.
And I'm at the point now where I'm like, I don't care. I'm not dealing with this. Yeah. However, I think that there's this idea, and maybe this is just me, there's this idea online of, like, being the bigger person, where if I'm, like, I don't get into, because, like, I don't want to say that, like, oh, I like debate, because that makes me sound like one of those dudes who, like, goes to college campuses, and they're like, what, dude, debate me? Well, you think...
But you do like debate.
You think gay people should have jobs? Debate me about this. But I do like arguing. Yeah. But I don't do it to be like to feel superior or whatever. I like hearing other people's perspectives. The dude I met at the movie theater, we didn't agree on a single movie, and I was like, oh, I hope to see. I didn't see him this weekend. I was a little disappointed, but.
Oh man, you had a date. He didn't come. That's really fucked up.
Oh, it was a star-crossed situation where I'm like, we didn't plan anything, but it's like if we see each other, we see each other. I'm in a movie situationship right now, but the idea that if there's like clearly a kid or whatever and they're arguing something stupid, again, arguing sort of like begets that you're angry and you're like angrily typing on your phone. And sometimes like you're having an argument with someone online and they're like, dude, don't you have like a don't you have a job? Like, why are you still arguing about
your
this?
Family?
It's like,
where's your wife?
It's like, dude, arguing, it's on my phone. It's in my pocket. Like, arguing online is the easiest thing to do. I could do that while I'm working. You could do it right before bed, stuff like that. Anyway, this idea that if there's like clearly a kid in your replies and then you're, I don't know, you call them out or are mean to them, and then immediately like going to possum mode where it's like, Joe, I'm just a kid. You're talking to a minor. Like, I don't believe in holding back. I don't care how old you are. If you said something stupid on the computer, I'm gonna call you stupid. And I think that is a rite of passage because that happened to me when I was a kid. I would leave comments on like the Instagrams of YouTubers I liked, and then other people were like making fun of me, and I remember my face got so fucking hot about it as a kid. But looking back, I'm like, good. I'm glad that happened.
I'm glad I was bullied, actually.
It's not bullying to be like, hey, you're being
bullied,
stupid.
Dude.
No,
you were freaking bullied.
I was asking because now I get it, right? I think I have a little bit more
Right.
grace with YouTube comments that annoy me. Because I've been on the other end of it. So, like, there was a YouTube group where one of them hadn't been around for, like, a year or whatever, and showed up on camera. I'm getting shot at. No, I'm not. And I left a comment, like, they were all taking a picture together. And the comment was just like, hey, where's this guy? And, like, I spelled his name wrong. And looking back now or thinking about it now, like, if I was in that group and, like, you probably get that comment 100 times every day.
Right.
And you're tired of hearing it like, oh, where's this guy? So then it wasn't even them. It was like some other commenter is like, probably gone because you spelled his name wrong. Which is funny. That's really funny. And so I do get that a lot where I get the same comment over and over. And I need to understand that, like, well, they don't read every comment. They don't know that people keep saying this. Anyway, what I'm getting at is that I have no problem with arguing with children online. Dude, beware, I suppose.
I have hands. I will use them.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, like, this is not contention, but a discussion that comes up that, like, you can't prevent kids from like, they all got phones now or whatever. They're gonna find a way to get to the internet, and I think that, like, it's probably harmful for development or whatever, but if they want to be watching YouTube or TikTok or whatever, that's fine. Granted, you do need an account to scroll on TikTok, so that might be an issue. My little cousin just uses, like, his mom's phone to scroll TikTok. I don't think that kids should have accounts online. And I don't think they should be on, like, Discord or Twitter. And there was one, I forget who, there was, like, an artist or something that I followed live on the podcast, and then I quickly, like, unfollowed when I saw their age and bio. And they were, like, asking us, like, oh, do you really, like, not follow any minors? And they're not being weird about it. It's just, like, I'm the one that's drawing that line. And it's not anything to do with, like, internet safety. I just don't want to have to see a teenager's opinion, like, when I'm online.
I mean, that's real.
I shouldn't have to be something I deal with. And I think that, like, this isn't ageist, but, like, you can, if you want to be a teenager and watch my videos, that's fine. If you want to interact directly with me, you gotta have some goddamn hair on your chest and years under your belt. Like, I'm not talking to you, man. Like, I'm sure high school's tough or whatever, but there's no conversation here.
Right.
But I will respond to, I've said this before too, I will respond to any DM as long as it's, like, actually trying to start a conversation. If somebody DMs me and says, like, hi, I'm not responding to that shit.
That's real.
Do you have any crazed fans?
Crazed fan? No.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I have a guy that I've known from a server that, like, sometimes just,
a
like,
stalker. I see.
No, not a stalker. I wouldn't say that. That's a rude word. I would say it's a stalker. But we used to, like, I used to draw, like, a lot in this one server.
Mm-hmm.
It was, like, for, like, Plan Dolan or whatever, like, one of the voice actors.
Oof.
And yeah, we do not hang out anymore. But yeah, so this guy would just everybody would know him as this guy as a person who like draws like not like all too well and is like a grown man. And we always
Which
like
is fine. Some of
which
us
is
are
fine,
grown
you
men
can
who
totally
can't
do that.
draw. Some of us
Yeah,
are,
no, it's fine,
be
it's fine.
careful where you're
And so
aiming
he
that
would
thing.
and so he would like draw fan art of like, usually like women in bikinis.
That's funny though.
Crudely.
That's funny to be an
Yeah,
adult and
yeah.
trying to draw, not safe for work, but being bad at it. That's a good
Yeah, yeah,
bit.
yeah. And he would just, like my comment, like my pictures and stuff like that on my Twitter and stuff like that.
Because you drew hot ladies, and he envied that.
Oh, of course. I don't know about envy, but maybe.
Who's the easiest hot lady to draw?
The easiest hot lady to draw?
Yeah.
Probably Mrs. Pac-Man. I've never drawn a
What
hot
the
Mrs. Pac-Man, but I figured that'd be pretty easy.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be difficult to make her hot? I guess if somebody's already commissioning
No.
that, they already
No.
find her attractive.
No, see the thing about women, right, is that most
Oh, I
people
see.
like roundness in them.
This is true.
Right? So if she's already round, all you gotta do is just add more rounds.
But she don't got an hourglass figure, she got a circular figure.
That's even hotter, dude.
You're
Like,
right.
yeah.
I think that this is
people-
like specific the liking of not safe for work art. It's not, I don't want to say the word normal, maybe vanilla. Like it's
It's not
never
normal. No, you can.
No, what
totally
I'm
say
getting
it's
at
not
is that,
normal.
like, but it's never just, like, that guy you were talking about, where it's like, it's never like, I want to see an animated character, and I want her to look like a conventionally attracted woman, and I want her to be smile. I don't know. Stuff like that, like a pinup girl or whatever. It's never just that. And you'll notice, listen, we're all adults here. You'll notice this if you go to, like, the Rule 34 website, where if you're just like, I want to see this character have sexual relations or whatever, you're not going to find that. You're going to find that character getting inflated by a bike pump or like or being turned to slime. Like there's an overlap there. And looking at art like that, I don't want to say is it normal, because no fetishes are quote unquote normal, but who cares?
It's like it's fine to say it's not normal. It's like whatever.
It's abnormal. But there's nothing wrong
Right.
with it, but it's abnormal.
Right.
But because of that, you never really get, like, oh, yeah, like, you're right. Like, if somebody commissioned that, they're probably into a specific thing. They probably don't need her to look like a conventionally attractive Pac woman.
Right.
Her name is Pac Mom now. That might be like an extra. That might be an extra layer to these things.
Yeah, I know, it fucking sucks. I don't like that.
You don't like
I
Pac
wish it was
Mom?
I don't like Pac Mom.
Because it sort of implies that she's Pac-Man's mom, when she's actually the mother of Pac-Man's child.
Which I don't want. It's gross.
You don't want her to be the mother of Pac-Man's child?
No.
You mean to tell me if you weren't married to Miss Pac-Man, you wouldn't put a baby in that immediately?
No, I would, but I wouldn't call her like Pac Mom. It's gross.
You wouldn't call your wife Mom?
No. You know what's crazy? My mom calls me Mom, though.
Why? She learned it from you.
I don't know. Apparently, dude, actually, so I was on Twitter one day, and I was like, like going,
I love when stories start like this.
I'm on Twitter. And I look, and it turns out I am not the only person that gets called, like, Mom in their family, even though they're not a mom. It's like a cultural thing. I did not know that.
Well, what culture? Oh, fuck.
I don't know. It's like it seems to be mostly, like, Latin cultures and, like,
Okay.
South Asian culture, but also some black people also get called that. Overlap.
What's going on with my fucking stream right now? Alright, wait.
What do you think is the easiest woman to draw? Like as a
What's
hot
going on?
woman?
Am I dropping frames? Hold on. Let me actually...
Okay.
What's going on here? I don't know. Okay, let me drive forward again. I don't know, I think if your talent is drawing, like, hot women, you should, like, it would probably just be, like, whoever is the most prototypical, like, the character.
What do you think?
Yeah, but that's what I'm getting at, is that it would be whatever, like, whatever is the prototypical, like, that's the character you picture. It'd probably be like, I don't know, like Jessica Rabbit, right? Like that's the
Jessica Rabbit. You really think Jessica Rabbit's
if somebody asked me to draw a hot cartoon, I would just trace that. Like if my life depended on it, that's probably what I would do. Yeah. I'm glad you're having fun on Twitter because I fucking hate Blue Sky.
I'm
I
sorry,
made
guy.
I made a hilarious joke. Where am I shooting
Oh,
at?
what was it?
It was. Fuck, I just lost my place in this article. It was like, hey guys, what about this? Hot Velma. Has anyone ever thought of this? The joke being that fucking everyone does that. I think I missed one.
Yeah.
Did I? Do I gotta go back there?
And what
Is that
did
the
what
same
they
spot?
say?
Oh,
They
I
said that
fucking-
you were like racist to people with glasses or something.
No, they were like, dude, Velma is hot. Like they thought that I was stupid. That I thought that no one had thought of that legitimately. And then they're like posting
so-
pictures of Velma looking hot in my replies, and I'm like, you gotta stop doing this. You shouldn't be allowed to talk to me like this. Because that's the one that people always do, right? When they're doing cosplay or art, they're like, guys, what if Velma was
Yeah.
like curvaceous?
Yeah, that's like pretty easy to do because
It's
most women
overdone.
are like because most women are brunette, brown eyes, usually pretty well built. Like it's pretty easy to do.
But I feel like this is a little bit of the Ragatha conundrum.
Oh yeah. But you don't think that? Wait, you're telling me you don't think that Velma has a fat ass? You're telling me you don't think she has a fat ass?
That's a good question. I don't think so. I guess it depends on the Velma, right?
Yeah. I think
I'm saying is
most
that if-
Velmas though have titties though.
Yes, yeah, of course. That's why they wear the sweater.
Oh yeah.
For a lot of women with larger breasts, it's hard to find like dresses or even like shirts that will like fit properly, because you could just like
Yeah,
if you put on any other
yeah.
shirt, like it's gonna stretch it forward and then it's gonna be like bunchy.
It's really hard to
So
find
wearing a
clothes that
larger
doesn't make you
sweater-
look like an auntie. Like a really fat auntie. Especially if you're like not fat. That's like no, it's the worst.
So I can understand where the sweater comes from. And I think that a lot of people have that like, ooh, there's like something hidden in the sweater, like there's some mystery to it or something like that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that it's not abnormal, and because of that, it's become mainstream. The only not safe for work
We're
like
getting,
it
we're
is
getting normie goons. I see. That's
yeah,
what you're saying.
exactly that, and then like Tracer, Overwatch, stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta up your game a little bit. That's the shit you're thinking of. Have you ever gotten a commission that you had to like look up the character and you're like, I don't know who this is?
Yes. Yeah. It's like several times. Like I think I've gotten some from like animes. I'm just like I don't know what the fuck this is.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they just get pretty creative. I don't know.
Even anime is
I think I've
mainstream
put-
now. But like, what
Yeah,
are some examples? Is it mostly anime characters, or is there like some obscure like 30s cartoon character that you're like, what are you talking about?
No, I wish there was obscure 30s cartoon characters. That'd be really fun. But usually it's just like someone you've seen. Like you'll see a picture of the anime character, but you wouldn't know where it's from.
Oh,
you,
okay.
like,
So
look
they're
it up.
popular
You know what I mean?
characters, but they're
They're popular enough where like, oh, it's recognizable. I wouldn't know what it is because I haven't watched that anime.
because you hate anime. You don't like Japanimation.
No, that's not true. I love
What's
anime.
this? 1, where's the siren coming from? 2, where's the balloon
I
at?
think I really like drawing anime porn though. I don't know.
Well, what makes it different from the other not safe for work to art?
Like, they're like eyes are specific, you know. I
Yeah,
don't
there
really,
is. I don't want to listen. I'm not saying this as a sweeping generalization about anime.
Yeah.
A lot of it is, pred behavior. Like there's some characters that it's like, oh no, she's actually a 3,000-year-old demon. It's like, all right, man. Like, yeah, but why does she look like that? I'm not saying all anime is like that. I'm just saying there's a Venn diagram.
Yeah.
Did I get 6? Which one am I on? I'm a little turned around here. 5. Did I get? I guess I went 2. Alright, well, I'm going over there then. Yeah, I think I did get 6. I'm collecting 4-leaf clover balloons right now. And after that, I don't know. Do you want to hop in this game? You want to play this video game?
Sure.
I've
Let's
got
just
a
finish up
very-
with RimWorld right now.
What's RimWorld?
It's like
Huh.
like a cult. It's like a colony sim.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Basically, what we're gonna do. Man, I'm making. Well, 30,000. I gotta whittle away. I think we did the math on how many weeks in GTA Online Weekly there are. Like, because this is chapter 22. Been doing this for a long time. I just gotta get that 13 mil. Or is it 14 mil? 14 mil plus 800,000 by the end. I mean, if we did the criminal mastermind heists, then it would be easy. You know, we could just get 10 mil by doing that. It's really hard to get a heist crew together, though. I guess people really don't fuck with GTA Online. But that's why I need... Oh?
I think they were expecting to, like, Scott Pilgrim game. Maybe.
Nah, that's the week after. We're intersplicing. We just didn't do this 2 weeks ago because I had to finish that damn video. That damned video. I'm feeling a little burnt out. I, like, have the plans for the year. And I took a sizable gap between Force Awakens and this one. But I'm like... I guess I'm in the middle of writing all these things, and maybe it's not stringent on the videos doing well or not, but I feel like I am just... I might be overworking myself a little bit. But I'm not really in a position to be able to stop. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. No, dude, I told you that, like, my arm, like, hurt so bad for, like, 2 days.
You didn't tell me that, but that's what my palms are doing right now.
Yeah, no, you gotta be careful. You gotta, like, do stretches and shit, dude. Because your body will tell you to stop.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
Oh. And, like, I want to go to events and see people and meet up with people, right? Because there's a lot of people I met online. It's like, oh, yeah, we should go do this thing. But everything costs money. I don't know if you've noticed this. Everything costs money. Everything costs money nowadays. Yeah. Has anyone ever thought about this?
Dude, I've been saying that, but, you know.
But you're making back on those commissions.
I hope. I'm hoping, man. That'd be so crazy.
Well, is this the guy you're waiting to hear back from? Is this the only one on the string, or do you got, like, concurrent commissions?
I don't have anything lined up now besides that one.
How do I...
If it goes through, we'll see.
True. There's a hidden balloon around here somewhere. I need to listen for the music. It said every 48 minutes. Does that mean that they all respawn after 48 minutes, or that... I don't know what it meant. And, like, the top... Like, not the forehead, but, like, the top left on the top of my head's been hurting. I took a nap thinking it would fix it. I feel like it's an optic thing. Because it's making my eye twitch.
Your eye? Yeah, you gotta, like, close your eyes for a minute or something.
I did just take a nap, like, right before this. Solid nap. Now then about a with the door open, too. Feeling that spring air.
Oh, dude, my mom also the door open. That nuts.
I love it. There's like a voyeuristic aspect to it a little bit.
Just spread eagle while you sleep, yeah.
Not so much that, but oh wait, this is an entirely different fucking... Oh, I thought it was under the bridge. It's across the bridge. All right, my mistake.
You get $1 million for just playing.
You got $1 million? I got 500,000. I wish this was like Scott Pilgrim. You could give me money somehow. Give me orange, me one orange. And the stakes are high because I said if I get to the end of the series and I don't have all the money, I'll just use the shark cards to give myself the money. And that's real money in the real bank. Okay, let me see. So I'm supposed to do this without getting the attention of the police?
Maybe.
And it's under the...
That was smart.
They definitely see me with the gun.
Sir, leave the area
okay, wait.
for authorized personnel only.
See if I can... Clean shot. I see it right there. All right. Well, they did see me, but I did get the clove. Oh! I better not claim my vehicle. Oh, I'm back here. It's like bugging me. And I had such a, like not working today, such a good day. I think what I'm missing is the weekends. That's what I need, is to have days where I don't do any work. But I didn't finish my work on the week, so I'm like, oh, I could just pick it up on the weekend later. It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah, while I was having a break, I was watching like The Bear with my sister.
That's
Like,
awesome.
nonstop. Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing, is that like it's not even a monetary aspect where I'm like, if I don't do a video a month, I'm gonna starve, because sometimes like, I mean, it's close to the truth, but you get residuals from other videos and whatever. But it's more that it's like, oh man, I got limited time just on Earth, and there's a lot I want to make, and I want to keep. I'd like making the videos. I like having the finished product, and like not doing that for a while. I guess I could still work on them concurrently, but I think what it is I like writing and I like editing, but I hate doing both at the same time.
That's real.
That guy rammed into me, Your Honor. But I'm gonna. Here's what I'll do. How far could this controller go? I'll lean back. Okay, not very far. I'm crashing through shit right now. I'm crashing through the snow. How did I do that?
Divine intervention.
Who cares? Divine intervention. I was in with a new erection. Says I love it. I love her face. I don't know. Something along those lines. I've been seeing that added a lot. That song, and then also the hair like yours, hands like yours. I mean, I keep liking them, so the algorithm knows what to sell me. I need to go around, or do you need to go through? Hope I didn't lose some of that cash money. We'll get the clovers. We could get collectibles. We could hit the stunt jumps that we never finished. Could rob every bank in Los Santos. But we got days. I kind of wanted to, when it was just me, I was like, oh, maybe I should watch back that stream from 2021 where I'm like watching GTA clips. But I'm worried at what 2021 me will say. I don't like that guy. He was up to malfeasance and chicanery. It's under the Reese's logo? The Reese's logo? I think I need to go a little farther. Okay, yeah, here we go. It just popped in. Oh, because it's a balloon. I get it. You can join me on my quest to get some of the clovers. But I'm not going back, and I got 8 so far. There's 25 of them. Divine intervention. Where am I going now? Is that there? It should be there. But it's like secretly hidden. It's like having a religious family. Is it fun? Who cares? Divine intervention. See, if we were listening to the radio songs that play within the game, I do want to look into that Dear Me I Was situation. There's got to be a way to... If I could just get it on the channel for like 5 minutes and then quickly download it. Because I don't have the VOD downloaded. It was saved on the archive, and I didn't know that it wasn't until it already went away on Twitch. Because I think Twitch VODs will delete after 2 weeks. You could maybe set it to different days, but not for so much longer. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Meep, what's been going on with you? We have another live caller here on Grand Theft Auto Online Weekly. The only person that's been in the server longer than Monilica, who just left. Anyway, all right, tag out. What has been your experience in the BH Ultra Patreon Discord server?
It has been chaotic. My first experience was us watching the Total Drama reboot.
Oh yeah, that was a mess. Finding that. Well, the reason we like because I normally like spacing things out week by week, but we fucking inhaled that in like a day because it had leaked online, and I guess I maybe overestimated how much people were gonna talk about it. And I thought, like, oh, if we don't watch this, we're gonna be spoiled. And that's what happens with every other show where they drop the whole season at once. Like, I've been seeing TED clips and stuff. I was led to believe that Invincible, the new season of Invincible, premiered with 1 episode instead of 3, because it premiered last season with 3, and I hated that. But I don't even know if that's true. I hate the 3-episode premiere. Where is this thing?
Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna do that, I mean, I think it's supposed to be a callback to those, like, premiere movies, but then just make a movie.
Yeah, and it's also, they're often, like, season premieres, so it doesn't, like, if the argument is like, oh, this is like the Samurai Jack TV movie that isn't a TV movie.
It's legally distinct from a TV movie.
Right. I said something about H2O Metamorphosis, I forget what it was, because I happened across that again in a video, because when you cover the same period of time, you sort of step over your tracks a little bit. So I'm going week by week, and I'm like, oh, this Barnyard episode aired. I'm like, oh, this H2O episode aired. That's nuts. In a year, by the end of my career, I will have thoroughly covered everything about the year 2008. And only then can I move on.
To 2009.
Yeah. I'll go year by year. My son will take over 2009, and then it'll go through the lineage for a while. It kind of helps that, like, nobody makes cartoons anymore.
And when they do, it tends to be dropped all in one go.
Yeah. I think I crunched the numbers. If I'm doing it correctly, the ones I'm currently working on for the year, it's like 11 projects. Is it? Wait, hold on. So end of March, end of April. May is 4. May 4. I forgot about April. Wait, hold on. No, I skipped that. May. That's 4. June 5. July 6. August 7. September 8. October 9. November 10. December 11. Does that make sense? I guess it does. I guess I don't have to do.
October.
No, I didn't. Did I?
Yeah, you did.
I think I said October, because I'm picturing what the video for October is in my head. Okay, so
You said
11.
October 6th, right?
What?
Did you say October 6th?
No, those aren't the dates. I was counting on my hands, like, what I need to...
Oh.
I think I may have gone too far in a few places. I need to go higher. Get brighter. But I do want to see if I can sneak an April in there. I feel like 11 in a year isn't too bad. But what I was saying is that there was... Of the 11, I think 6 are about video games and 5 are about not video games. And I was like, oh, maybe I can, like, squeeze an extra... Now that I know that it's going to be 11, that actually doesn't... If I don't do anything in April, it doesn't bother me as much. But I feel like that math doesn't add up because I didn't do any in January or February.
But you said 2 for May.
Yeah. But still, like, that would that be a... No, I guess you're right, but 11. So, okay, wait. April 1st, and then May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. That's 10. Oh, and the Smash one, which is 11.
No, this month.
Okay, I guess that's not too bad. But but now that I see that, because this was what it was supposed to be last year. I was supposed to, like, have off time, and then I had a gap between, and I'm like, oh, I want to write a thing about. The plan was to do something for Robot Chicken, like, earlier in the year, and I was doing a different childhood trauma, and then, like, as I was working on it, I was like, wait, no, this makes more sense. So I put those together. And a lot of stuff this year is just holdovers that I planned at the end of last year. What am I looking for? I'm looking for here. I think April's a good excuse to talk about, because I don't talk about modern cartoons, even though I still really keep up with them. I think I should. I should use that as an excuse. Allegedly. I don't know. Maybe I won't write it. We shall see.
Oh, speaking of modern cartoons, have you seen Paranormal.
That's the Kean Carlisle one, right? And a silence fills the room. I may have struck a chord.
I thought King Carl only covered live action shows.
Well, no, it's Kean's cartoon. Like, he made it.
Oh,
There's
cool.
like an animated pilot. Hello? I'm knocking on the glass right now.
hello?
I think she got scared and then left.
Not again.
Throwing a proverbial bomb in there. What's been your favorite show that we've watched, Meep, in the BHOJ Patreon Discord server?
Not sure. I do love Abbott Elementary, if only because my mom's a teacher and it's very funny.
Mm-hmm. That one's like, it's a little bit of it's comfort food. Like, it's
Yeah.
not anything spectacular. Or I don't know if I could like. There are bits I like, but like name an episode where I'm like, that was a really funny episode. But it's consistent, and you don't really get a lot of series that like release a season every year, or even less than that. Because it started in like October 2021, and we're on season like 5 right now.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm. What did we watch early? We watched because you're the last remnant of the the first class of the server. I think we watched.
We watched Mayhem.
Yeah, Muppet Mayhem, Total Drama, Pobre Diablo.
Oh, that was an endurance test.
That was interesting. And Fired on Mars, and then we dropped it, and then I think I just watched it by myself.
How was it?
I liked it. I think it picked up later. I think early on I didn't love it because I wasn't. Not that anyone sold me on it incorrectly. I don't think I was sold on what it was until I got farther in it.
It was just very, very slow. And
Yeah.
that's not a bad thing. It's just, it also didn't help that it was animated, and I don't tend to like slow animated shows.
Yeah, it also only has like 10 episodes, so it being slow really cuts into the limited amount of time that you have. I don't love the trend of even like cartoons now where I like prestige television. I love the HBO series. But that every show now is like 10-hour-long episodes, when I would kind of like 26 half-hour episodes sometimes. You don't really get that a lot. Ah! Alright, my head's bothering me. I wish I gotta get rid of this head.
Turn them for your model.
Get a transplant, unscrew my head like a screw, put a different head on there.
You do have to make sure you go in the right direction when you unscrew it.
That's true. If you turn it,
twisted it the wrong way.
then it's gonna get tighter.
Yep.
It's not what you want.
Nope.
And then I think it was around the time that the Owl House was ending, and now we've started it back up again anyway. So we'll loop back around. Do we used to watch 3 shows a week? I think that's what it used to be. What am I looking for here? Oh, it should be right. Oh, it's right. I'm staring at. I had to look at my phone to see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at it right in the face. I can't even trust my own eyes anymore.
Wow, I can't imagine what that feels like.
I mean, this is how I'm with directions.
I hate it.
That I'm so I could see because I've managed to figure out how to get to the movie theater just by eyeballing it, right? I know which turns I gotta take now, and all the streets are named after celebrities that have been canceled, so it's easy for me to remember when to turn. But getting back is the tough part. Because any other place is just alright, just do the same thing but in reverse. But no, you gotta get on the highway. And I was going back this time, and I'm okay, I'll figure it out. I got time. And then it was raining, and I was oh, it's exit 20 or something. And then I looked at the map, and it was exit 13. I'm okay, well, that would have been wrong. I would have been somewhere else.
To be fair, knowing where you live, half of them are named after celebrities that are now canceled, and the other half are named after war criminals.
I mean, there's in the city, it's mostly civil rights leaders. So it's really fun to be driving on Martin Luther King Boulevard, and then also there's a Malcolm X Boulevard, and they're very different because they were very different in life. Do you think Malcolm X would have been an ultra-er? I like to think so.
I mean, why don't you ask him?
He's here? This is like Ellen.
No,
like they bring him out.
Ouija board.
They bring him out live. Green Day live. I'm trying not to be a
Do you
judgmental
think
person.
the Green Day members would be like ultra-ers?
She would have been a believer.
Oh God.
I'm trying to be understanding, but listen, I will say that, like, if somebody, like, fully believes in, like, ghosts and demons, like, not even in a proverbial sense, like, literally there are ghosts and demons, I'm gonna think of them a little differently, in a different light. And Ouija board is the turning point, because it's really funny to believe that, like, a toy mass-produced by Hasbro is like, no, this is something evil. Like, there's an innate darkness in this.
Well, it was produced by Hasbro.
That's true.
That, to be fair,
You're gonna
if
summon
it's
Optimus
produced by
Prime on accident.
Hasbro definitely does mean something evil is going
Yeah.
on.
We watched the first 3 seasons of My Little Pony in I think that was 23, because I was gearing up for the musical
Yeah.
vid. So that was also, like, an early server thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was keeping Switchy around, so because he was like my resident
miss
My
him.
Little Pony expert.
I miss him.
Switchy, yeah. It's a shame what happened to him.
Yeah. Look, it's not my fault his liver was tasty.
Some sins can't be forgiven, and that's okay. I was talking about earlier that there was someone I commissioned for like a video edit like 5 years ago, and they just never gave it to me. And for the most part, I like to believe people can change, but when there's a monetary aspect, I'm like, okay, well, I don't care if that person changed. I'm not trusting that person. Like, I'm not.
At least
Anyone
not
that
financially ever.
Yeah, no, that's-
Yeah.
100% fair.
Yeah, I'm kind of having that issue. Not specifically like that specifically, but like
The
I
dude you're
commissioned
dealing with is
somebody
weird.
who's,
You
like,
gotta. You gotta take that guy's money. That guy owes you money. That's the way
I know.
that they should work, is that the commissioner pays the money, and then the commissionee brings sketches back, and they're like, okay, is this good? I'm gonna finish it. And they're like, all right, good, right?
No, no,
You're paying
he
for
made me,
that
like,
service,
redo
for
shit,
that
like,
back and
7
forth.
times too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just don't trust
Yeah.
anyone flaky. Like, at that point, that guy's not... He's clearly not gonna give you the money. You could shake him down, maybe. And I think you should double it.
I should do that. Yeah.
Because this is something we talked about on the pod as well when it came, because we were talking those Smash mods that are like behind Patreon paywalls, and the argument of like, well, it's a game that they didn't make. Like, why is it behind a paywall when it should be free? Like, we're not talking about groceries.
I was probably behind a paywall because Nintendo is historically very litigious, and if it's behind a paywall, it means that the lawyers are less likely to kill them.
Well, if it's on... I think it's the opposite. If it's on GitHub, like, it's harder for them to take down because there's no money being made. But the argument was that, like, oh, this is, like, I don't know, unsportsmanlike to, like, charge for mods that are historically free. But we're not talking about, like, groceries or, like, a warm bed. Like, this is not a necessity. I'm not saying that poor people don't deserve nice things, although that is what my campaign poster says, is that poor people don't deserve nice things. But like,
Yeah.
commissioned
I mean,
art is not a need. I don't feel bad for this person. Like, oh, what if he doesn't have the money to afford it? All right, well then don't buy art. Like, you can buy
Yeah,
food
no.
and stuff, man.
And also,
In
there's
everything in history, art has been a luxury, so I don't know.
and there's also plenty of free art. And now,
Yeah.
unfortunately, we do have a problem with libraries in that a lot of them don't have game consoles, and people are campaigning to have old games be put in libraries so that people can play them
Mm-hmm.
for free. But that's not A, that's not modding, and B, a lot of modding is free. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
Like,
library, it's not like a
Minecraft mod, I
museum
play.
aspect, it's just like a rental thing,
yeah.
which is secondhand. Video games, I mean, companies can't stop you from selling games secondhand. Like, that's how most game stores run.
Yeah, but
And it's technically
one
an
problem
extension
is
of... Mm-hmm.
a lot. But they're talking about specifically abandonware, where you can't
Oh, yeah.
like, remanufacture it. So, like
Well,
that's
a
how
lot
it
of those
works.
exist online. I'm really proud of communities being able to, like... I mean, we were talking about that. Like, the reason I'm working on recreating my console save in this online game on PC is because if they ever shut down the servers, I know for a fact that people online are going to create recreations of the servers. They... Sorry. That already exists.
Yeah. But yeah. But also, there are plenty of free mods. Like, I play mod in Minecraft exclusively via free mods.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's my advice for that guy that isn't paying you for the commission. I think he should start getting really into AI. If he really wants free art with no talent, he should get an AI model that can generate all the art he wants.
Yeah, but most of those models cost money.
Damn. Must suck to really love AI.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw a fucking AI ad when I was at the theater and it was playing an MF Doom song and I wanted to fucking like SpongeBob style break through the screen. And it was pissing me off.
Every time I hear Sam Altman speak, I just want to strangle him.
Gun van. No, I shan't spend any more money. I'm gonna need to commandeer this vehicle, sir. I'm forklift certified. Happy Green Day.
What? Here's the funny thing, though. What is the? You know what one of the AI Bros' favorite websites to scrape for AI writing is?
AO3.
Yep.
There's a will, there's a way.
And
That's
then
like-
they start throwing hissy fits when the slop started ending up with gay smut. Like, you scraped the gay erotica website. I don't know what you expected.
Also, you know, like no smoke to AO3, but like there is no. I was gonna say there's not a high bar. There is no bar for posting stories on there. Like, you don't need to be talented. Anyone can do it. So it's a weird
No,
place
granted,
to. I'm not
there-
saying people who write on AO3 aren't talented. I'm saying that, like,
good, because one of them is right here.
right, it's I'm saying it's open to anyone to write anything. So you're going to be if you're feeding all of the stories into an AI model, you're gonna get a lot of shitty stuff written by like 13-year-olds. Like, I don't know why that would be your first option.
Because it was
Yeah, also
free.
like
Because
yeah, also like
Yeah, but if they're stealing anyway, they're not gonna-
unsavory, you know.
Also,
Fiction stuff like that.
I'll say this from a skill ceiling standpoint. You know, if you want to be good at something, you got to be good at something. But if your goal is just to do the thing, writing fan fiction is the easiest thing to write because the characters are already established. You don't really get to make.
you would
I'm not
think
saying that there
but-
isn't like well written fan fiction. I'm just saying, like, as far as a skill ceiling goes, it's not like you could just write that. Like, if you're a shitty writer and you're like, I need AI to do it, like, no, man, you could probably just do it.
Yeah. To be also, I mean, fanfiction writing is a very specific skill. There's a reason why us fans can tell the difference between ones that were written by actual fans and people who are trying to who are just jumping into the fandom and have no idea what they're doing.
Right, but I'm not saying, like,
Yeah.
writing good fan fiction. I'm saying just writing fan fiction. I mean, technically anyone
Yeah,
can
really-
write anything, but that's the easiest one to start because it's already established characters. I'm not saying it's easy to write good fan fiction. It's just easy to write fan fiction, even if it's bad. Easier in
It is,
Yeah, you
I
really
will say it's a
know it's
lot
like
easier to
your
spot
language,
bad
and that's about it.
fanfiction.
Yeah, what's topping the charts in AO3 nowadays? I don't got my ear to the stone anymore.
911 is big right now.
Brooklyn 911?
No,
The
No.
crossover between the two.
no, just regular 911.
Put Andy Samberg in there. Just plop him in any story. What's the isn't there some cop series that like did a Dropout crossover and people are really mad about it?
I don't know what you would be talking about.
There's like some cop show that's like about like cops being heroes or whatever. And the cast of them showed up on Game Changer. It was like a crossover between the networks.
I haven't heard of that.
Okay, because all the whenever I see Sam posting stuff, all the replies are people, you know, it's Blue Sky, so, you know, maybe people are mad about bullshit, that doesn't matter. But that's all the replies. I can't imagine, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, calling out people to hopefully make them better. You know, there is such a thing as biting the hand that feeds. Like, I don't think the Dropout is a propaganda machine.
Especially seeing as in one of their premiere series, it goes, Brennan makes a monologue about how police are just there to enforce violence.
Yeah, maybe that's why people are upset. It's a little bit of a betrayal. I don't know. I don't know enough about the story. I don't watch Dropout. But that is what I heard. I forget why it came up at all, even.
They did.
Oh, 'cause
I know Game Changer did a murder mystery episode.
What is 911?
It's a police. It's a police procedural, but there's also medical stuff. Also EMTs and the fire department.
Okay. And do
Basically,
the police and the
first
fire
responders.
department, do they get along, or is there some friction there?
they get along. It's very.
But there is
pro-police.
friction.
No,
so
they
to
do.
speak.
No, there is really. As far as I know, there isn't friction. I don't
I'm saying
watch
that
it.
they're touching on each other is what I'm saying. Fan fiction
No,
stuff.
There's
the
like
fire
two
fight-
guys that people. Yeah, there's like two guys in the show that people really want to kiss real bad.
They want them
I
to
don't
kiss
think
each
the
other, or
showrunners
they
really
want to
do that.
kiss those characters?
They want them to kiss each other.
Oh.
But they're both firefighters.
And they're
One's
both
at a time.
boys.
Yep.
Mhm.
Interesting. I never thought about the idea of boys kissing. I'll have to think more about this. That
It's
never
an
occurred.
interesting
That never
concept.
occurred to me. I'm gonna have to do some more research. I'll get back to you guys
Yeah,
on
you
that
should
one.
get to boy kissing. Yeah.
Now, have you ever heard of the concept of girls kissing?
I don't even want to think about that.
Whoa.
They shouldn't be allowed to do that. It's not fair. Because guys like me, I'm such a nice guy, you know, I deserve a woman, and they're dating each other. That doesn't seem very fair
Yeah, boyfriend.
for a
free
nice
woman.
guy like me, you know.
Don't you have a wife?
So
Fair enough.
Greedy.
I want to. That's
I
not
mean-
true. This is something that's come up a lot that, like, I don't... Before I was in a relationship, I was like, I don't understand how people can cheat. Like, I think that's something that would, like, come up. Because the way people talk about it, it's like, oh, I made a mistake. Like, that is... There needs to... Like, cheating requires follow-through. There's so many steps to that. Like, you can't accidentally do that, right?
And you definitely can't
Yeah.
accidentally do it more than once.
Right. But, like...
I could maybe buy it happen once, but if it's happening more than once, you know.
Even once, like, that's difficult to pull off.
But there are
No,
people
it's just like people's egos won't
you were
kill themselves
What do
enough
you-
to like realize, oh, I've done a bad thing. You know, your body will reject.
What I'm
doing something
saying, but
horrible
I'm
to
saying
somebody
cheating is not an
sometimes.
easy thing to do. So it's not like, oh man, I made a
No.
mistake, or like, oh man, I wasn't thinking. It's like, no, you were thinking, you were plotting. This requires
No,
plotting.
no, that's
Like,
what I
there's a
mean.
lot of planning
Yeah.
that goes into this.
That's what I mean. Like a lot of people don't want to kill their ego about hurting people that they care about and being greedy and shit like that.
Yeah, everyone's the
So
main
if you
character of
make
their
them
own
excuses
story.
like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
Not me. I'm
the
the side character.
I hear it. It's somewhere around here. I love my wife dearly, and this is not anything about my relationship. It's just like, you know, being in a relationship at all. Whenever I've got a lot of liberated friends who are constantly like pitching me, or not pitching, but like talking about how great polyamory is and how everyone should do it. But like I don't like other people. Like I would never want to date anyone else. I don't want to do that.
Same here. I'm dedicated to not dating.
Yeah.
The closest I'll do is dating someone in Stardew Valley.
And even then, that's pushing it.
Well, no, I'm now dating Abigail in Stardew Valley.
What the fuck? I'm dating Abigail in Stardew Valley.
He has 2 hands.
I think she's... That's disgusting, dude, but that's awesome. Where am I... Okay, now I'm looking at a big mess of city.
I thought about moving in with Provis, but then I heard that Abigail, when you give her gems, she says, "Yummy, I wanted a snack," and I love a gremlin. Especially as someone who used to chew on rocks.
That's awesome.
Used to.
I used to, Well, now they don't chew. Now they just... Yeah, now they swallow. We've upgraded up to eating rocks.
I don't have easy access to rocks anymore.
I mean, I learned my lesson, right? You guys are going to be real proud of me. I used a nail clipper on my fingers for the first time in my life this weekend.
Whoa! That's big, dude.
You stopped using your teeth to cut
Yeah,
your
I
nails?
chipped my tooth.
Skill issue.
I think it's a tooth issue.
Yeah, you aren't skilled enough in chewing
It's
your
not a
nails
skill.
off.
I think I just got weak-ass teeth. They're limp. It's like wet noodle.
I mean, I had terrible teeth, and yet I still managed to do it. I think it's a skill issue.
But it's the one I always use, the very bottom tooth. It's like, well, I can't do that anymore. So I had to like learn how to. It's not a difficult thing to do, but I had to like, because obviously I clip my toenails with the clippers. Let me tell you though, if I could, I say this wholeheartedly, if I could clip my toenails by chewing on them, I would. That I'm not above that. I definitely would.
I probably would too, except for my toenails grow straight up in the air, so I just get a professional to do it.
You get your machete and just swing downward.
Yeah, I go to a nail salon.
Dropout
every
featured
few
on
months
The
to
Rookie.
deal with it.
That's what it is, I think. It's like some cop show or something. And they also had them on Game Changer, I think. And they're like wearing their cop gear. It was weird. That's like if you've built my thing is if you build up enough goodwill, you got a couple strikes. So like that is weird. But it's not enough to be like, I'm going to cancel my subscription. I don't even have a Dropout subscription, but if I was a fan, I don't think it'd be enough. Because clearly the company does not share those ideals. Okay, well, what am I looking for now? Candy box. Candy wife.
Also,
Oh, I see.
Dropout has produced one of the greatest pieces of comedy ever.
SpongeBob.
No, I'm talking about the Macbeth. That's the McDonald's commercial.
Is it a real commercial?
Well, it was on their show Make Some Noise, where the prompt was create a McDonald's commercial for the Macbeth
Okay.
as a burger. And then later, I think they did a Hamlet doing a monologue about the Cheesecake Factory menu.
For me, a lot of like improv shows are kind of like SNL, where people will like, I think it's best consumed entirely through like the best of and the clips. It's the same thing with like Smosh's improv stuff. It's like you see the shorts or you see compilations of like these are the best bits. But I feel like it would be, you have to, not that it's difficult to like watch the whole thing, but you need to like care about the people. And I do think there's a little bit of an aspect of SNL of like, I think it was Drew Gooden that said it's kind of like watching sports. Like you want the person you like to do well. And I think that people maybe have too much of like rose-tinted glasses when it comes to Saturday Night Live. The idea that, like, back in the day, every episode was funny top to bottom. When more often it's like, no, like, each episode's got a good bit. To me, Saturday Night Live is a thought experiment of, like, can you make sketch comedy for an hour every week for, like, most of the year? And that's an endurance test.
And you can, it just won't always be good.
Right. It's trial and error. It's like you seeing someone do stand-up, you know, you gotta grind out stand. You can't just start with a Netflix special, no, you gotta start doing it. And you gotta suck at it for, like, the first couple... That's the thing with anything. You gotta suck at it for at least the first couple of years, and you gotta be okay with that.
Same with writing. My first pieces of writing sucked.
I mean, anything. Like, that's what the videos were like.
All evidence from the internet as much as I could, at least.
See, it's in the liquor hole. I'm 4 clovers away from getting something. I actually don't know what the reward... I mean, maybe the reward's just money, but... Hey, I like money. Who here doesn't like money?
Money killed my grandma, okay?
I feel like a lot of people died that way.
She
I'll
grabbed
have
it
you
from
know
my
my
chest.
husband is dying for your oil right now. Show a little respect. War's fun, though. That's what they don't tell you, is how cool and fun it is.
Did you send me an invite?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm in the crew session.
I tried to do it, it won't let me do it.
Oh, I see. Send game invite. Well, look at all these people. Deltalium, Feroz, the Drogon. I forgot about the Drogon. Man, we've had so many fond moments in Grand Theft Auto Online Weekly. And then a little filter shows up and flashes back through all the fondest moments.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to tell you earlier, but I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I came late because I was getting back from my birthday dinner.
Oh, happy birthday,
birthday.
dinner.
I'm now 25.
Dude, I'm 25.
Whoa.
I was saying the more that people in the server age, we should just push up the age requirement for the server. You gotta be like 25 to enter.
But what about those who are already in here that are younger than that, but were 18 when they joined?
Well, they're not gonna get younger. We just won't accept any new people.
Fair enough. I just wondered if you were going to kick people out if they were under that age.
I'm not above kicking people out.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know you. You won't.
Well, it's not even just like for me, like just for the, you know, for people to be comfortable in the server, they need to know that it's just adults in here. I'm at a fucking I'm at a fat guy convention with. Oh my god!
I'm more than
Dude, I just started like a movie bar fight. You know in movies when they like push one guy and then they all start punching each other? I shoulder checked someone and now they're all beating each other up. Oh my god!
Now you need to slip out the back before anyone notices you.
I just wanted the damn clover. I didn't know I was crashing the fat guy convention. I'm sorry. Guard, clip that. I like that. Somehow.
Okay.
What was that, 22? Now that the chips are down. You guys ever hear that one?
Yes, I've been telling you to listen to 80 Stump for years.
Yeah, but now I've seen it, so now I understand.
I'll be right back.
No worries. I need a getaway car. Want to get away? I'm holding out my thumb. Oh! Sir, I need to commandeer this vehicle.
This gotta be a joke. Shit.
Sheesh. What we can do is when we're here, when we're in the game, we could hit up every convenience store and rob them. All on the Los Santos map, all in one go. We'll make a little challenge for ourselves. It's gonna be difficult, but I know we can do it. I agree, BH Ultra. Wait, what is this?
I'm sorry.
There a hydrant I can
Is
pee
this a bunch
on?
of white? There's a bunch of white versions of me surrounding me right now. I'm scared.
That's horrifying. That's like a dream I had once. LS Fire Department to begin working as a firefighter. They got firefighter work now. Okay, hold on. I'll get the clovers and then I'll do firefighter work. That's a little different. I didn't know that was a thing. Dude, this is just like The Rookie, starring the cast of Dropout. I hear it. And I see it. And hearing is believing, and seeing is be-earing. I think that's the most fucked up part about my body, is I just kept my earrings in. I didn't want to replace them or take them out because I knew I wouldn't be able to put them back in. And the backs got, like, tilted, so I don't really have my hair back often, but you can only really notice when my hair is back. That my earlobes, like, curl forward because the backs of the earrings were just put... Like, every time I would sleep, they would do that. Excuse me. Oh, fuck! Hello? What the hell was that? Okay, listen closely. I think I need to delve a little deeper into this. I need to get, like, in. Don't mind me. This is where I lived in California. This is nuts. This looks just like my apartment. Have I done this gang fight? It doesn't have a check mark next to it. Wait, yes it does. Okay. Use a silencer. Don't attract the gang. Cutting it close. Okay, one last clover. And then we'll do the fire department. Then we get to be firemen. I'm excited to see what I gain by doing this, because I actually don't know. We've been doing it the whole time. I think I get, like, a type of a cloth material, perhaps? My fucking head's really bothering me. Ow. Why has everything got to be exciting? Why can't there just be a chill night of Grand Theft Auto Online Weekly? I think these Saturday night shows are the ones that really fuck up people's stream streaks. Alright, well, I'm opening questions to the floor. Floor, go ahead. And we're getting live callers into Grand Theft Auto Online Weekly. Anyone got a question? This is the advice corner. I'll give everyone life advice.
Yeah, this is Meep's floor. What should I do if Meep is using a wheelchair, but I want to be a gremlin?
Well, you're gonna need to pass state legislature. Ableist state legislature. That's anti-wheelchair. What you want to do is you want to run on a campaign of removing ramps.
Okay,
And
so how does that help me? I'm upstairs floor and there's an elevator.
You should campaign on ableist legislature. It's an advice show, but no matter what people say, they're like trying to push their agenda. Yeah, what you should do is you should call your local congressperson and say that they should make weed illegal. Whoa, Lucky Clover outfit, that's what I was working for. Nils, do you need any advice?
Yeah, okay, so I'm about to pay up my debt. It's like $200.
Okay.
So I'm thinking of either taking out $1,500 and using it to buy a laptop, or taking out $2,000, using half of it to buy a laptop, and then saving the other half. Which one should I do?
Well, it wouldn't be half, right? You said 1,500?
Yeah,
Well, I guess
like
it's
a quarter.
Okay. Well, what do you, like, taking out a loan? What do you mean?
So I took out a loan before to, like, buy some. Got credit off of that, and I've been paying it off for a couple months, about a year.
Right.
I'm gonna be done by April. So I'm like, okay, I should probably take out another loan to, like, buy some stuff, So that I wouldn't buy with my own money.
Is that what you
I would
do?
do
As
it
soon as
to-
you're done with a loan, you just get another loan?
I mean, might as well, right?
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you've
I've
already
never
proven
taken out a
it.
loan. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, you might as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
free
you're
money,
trying
and
to
there's
pay
no
off a
there's no
loan.
consequences either. You could probably just. My thing is that like if I accumulate debt and I got no next of kin, like who fucking cares? That's going in the void.
Right.
Actually, it does, except for rare circumstances that the debt collectors can't collect debt if the person has died.
Karma's gonna come. Well, then I'll just take out a lot of loans and then die. Oh wait, I want to switch my fucking. Wait, I can unlock a. There was also a paper route. Can I do these once a day? I think that's why I did the forklift thing last time. My head hurts. Youchie. That. What was I getting at there?
Yeah, but what should I do?
Well, serious advice, when you do your, do you file your, commissions for your tax? Is that
Yeah.
is that the income?
No,
Well,
well,
then,
I don't make that much. Yeah.
okay.
yeah.
Well, I could say then, like, computer is business expense, but,
Hillsborough 15. Stand by for more information.
oh, fuck, do I need to find where I'm going, or are they gonna wait for dispatch?
Okay,
Now I'm a firefighter. This is just like 911, or so I've heard.
Now you just need to find another rail firefighter to catch, and then you'll be in the top 100 ships of AO3.
Is it at the top, or is it just in the top 100?
It is within the top 3, I believe.
Okay. Well, what are the top like 10 right now?
I don't know off the top of my head. I know Polly Huntrix was up there for a while.
Okay. That one I understand. See, some stuff I know. I was
And
thinking this when I was like went to go see Hades Town, that in high school, whenever there was like a new, like, cause you can't just look up like, oh, new musical. Like there needs to be animatics, and the fandom needs to carry over. From like 2015 to like 2018, the same fandom would just jump to a different musical, and it was really easy to follow. But now, and Hades Town was kind of on the tail end of that, maybe like later. But for now, like, there's so many musicals I don't know about, just because as soon as the animatics stopped coming, then I had stopped knowing about it. Now I exclusively learn about them through like TikTok edits. So as far as, I don't know, fandom goes, I don't really got my ear to the grindstone. I'm losing money. Dude, it's a fire truck. It's paid for by the government or something. By taxpayers. I'm not gonna pay for this. Sorry, did it say I have to put out 25 fires? I'm struggling to do the first one.
Yeah, one of the ships I really like, several of the ships I like are in the top 100, including Annabeth and Percy Jackson.
Nice. That
Because
second
they're
season
really
came
well
out,
done.
right?
I think so, but I care about the books more.
Mm-hmm.
And Nico and Will, and they're definitely not on the TV show yet because Nico doesn't show up till book 3 and Will doesn't show up till book 5, and they don't become a couple until the next series of games.
Yeah, Nico, Chopper, Sanji, Zoro.
No, you're thinking of One Piece.
No, I think no, they're in the Percy Jackson's the anime one, the one where they're pirates.
Oh yeah, One Piece is the show about Greek mythology.
And Luffy,
The
yeah.
book series.
The Japanese comic series, I believe.
I mean,
You know, in
There
Japan
actually
they
is a
call
graphic
comics
novel.
comic books.
there actually is a graphic novel version of the first Percy Jackson book.
That's
I
awesome.
believe it was the second one as well.
Why'd they stop making them, or are they like recent?
I think
All right,
they just
folks,
switched
don't
it
worry, I'm
today.
putting out the fire.
I think it might just be difficult to make a graphic comic book goes of an already published book.
Not true. They did that with Twilight. I remember going to the library seeing that shit. That shit was crazy.
But did
It's
they
a
have
nice art,
all the
too.
Twilight books?
Well, the library may not have had it, but I'm pretty sure they did try to publicize like most of the Twilight books through like a graphic novel.
Granted, I
Shit, I
don't
gotta
read
rescue a
graphic
cat now?
novels for obvious reasons, but
Right.
I gotta rescue a cat? How the fuck can I shoot it down? Does that work?
No.
what the fuck is wrong
Listen,
with you?
my goal is to get the cat out of the tree. It doesn't say it has to be alive. It just
Alive.
says get the cat out of the tree.
Can you
The
get
goal
rope?
is to rescue the cat.
It's like Hawkeye, shoot a bullet and the bullet becomes an inflatable raft and floats it down carefully.
Okay, that's really funny because one of the ships does involve a character that I really like that was in the top 100. Does
Oops.
have a character that goes by Hawkeye.
Oh, is it a fucking MASH?
Nope.
Oh, there's other Hawkeyes? That's nuts. Or is that just his code name?
That's a nickname he started using, although he has the person who voices him has dyslexia,
Mm-hmm.
so he accidentally called himself Hot Guy.
I feel like that's not. I don't have dyslexia, but that's. Is
That actually, it's an audio processing thing. It is actually real.
Okay. I was like, I'm like switching the letters to Hawkeye around in my head right now. I'm like, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
It's a language processing disorder. I have.
Okay.
I mishear things a lot because of it.
I see.
But yeah, to anyone out there,
Woo!
it's
Spring break. See, water's free. You could just keep spraying
Yeah.
this forever.
it's a ship between Hawkeye and Cute Guy.
What are your guys' favorite ships? Top 5.
Is this a safe space?
I mean, we're live, but I'm not gonna judge you.
That's a lie.
I mean, yeah, but not really, right? Like, listen, everyone here busts each other's chop. We were talking about this earlier, that, like, I don't want to come across like a debate bro. I like arguing, but it doesn't, like, I don't do it to be mean or to be like, your opinion's wrong and stupid. I just like talking. Well, now I'm curious.
That's fair. Yeah, mine. Well, there are a couple.
Focus on the
Uh,
cat.
I love all the Ken and Percy Jackson ships.
Okay.
Both I think Percy and Jason should have kissed.
Yeah, I mean, you're at summer camp, like, you wanna try something
well,
a little
they
bit.
didn't go to summer camp together. They ended up going on a trip to try and save the world from
There's a
giants
pick up the
together.
cat button, I think, unless it just... You're holding this cat really weird. What the fuck is that?
Then, of course, there's Good Times with
Dari,
Scar and
here's your
Brian,
cat.
also known as Hot Guy and Cute Guy, also known as Desert Duo.
What are they from?
And this is where I told you not to judge me.
Okay.
They're Minecraft YouTubers.
That's fine. I mean, you're not the first person to ship Minecraft YouTubers.
We have reports of
No, also they're fairly chill with it.
possible traffic
They
activity.
just ask like, hey, maybe don't harass us. Like, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's
And
my
like
thing.
when
If people
everyone's
want to,
having
like, if
fun.
people want to ship me with, like,
For me,
I don't know,
it's
people
not
on
fun
the
if
show, or even, like, because, like, I'm playing a character, or even, like, draw, like, unsavory art. Like, I don't really care as long as they understand that there is a separation, right? Like, I think anything, nothing's off limits as long as the person making it, like, understands that isn't me, you know? That's a picture.
Yeah. And also, you know, it's generally uncouth to rub it in their faces as well.
I think I would find it funny, but... Well, there was a different Minecraft streamer who, like, people would draw art of, like, his fucking gut spilling out or, like, his skin being flayed or whatever?
I have no idea.
It's one of those, you know, one of those Minecraft guys. They're all over the place. They're a dime a dozen. But if someone sent me that or I saw that, I would think it was kind of funny. And I also think that they probably, like, hated me. Which I think would make it funnier. The idea of making, like, hate art... Vent art, but it's a YouTuber I hate. What I'm saying live on stream is that anyone could draw me however they want. As long as it's like a drawing, you know? Like, don't AI generate me, but... Not even because I'm like, that's a breach of privacy. It's more that I'm just like, it show a little resolve, you know? If you want to see me
If you're
getting
gonna do
inflated,
it,
like,
do
pick up the fucking paintbrush, you know? Learn how to do it yourself.
If you're gonna go all out, go all out. Don't
Yeah.
half-ass.
That's why, like, people who have weird, like, fetish stuff, but also are really an AI, like, come on, man. You gotta...
Like, commit to the
Yeah.
bit or leave.
Yeah, because then you got, like, one foot in reality. It shouldn't be... I'm going to say this, controversial maybe. If you have a very strange fetish, it shouldn't be easy to acquire material of it. Like, there's got to be a little bit of a hunt aspect to it, you know?
That being said, from my understanding, as a very, very asexual person,
Okay, we're getting
If-
reports of structural fire.
you will, if you look a little, you will find extremely high quality versions.
Yeah, and then there's, like, a sense of community there because you found other people that like the same weird shit. If you're just AI generating that, you're losing out on that community aspect, on that possible fostering relationship. Imagining two people who are into the same...
With another human.
who are into the same being shrunken down and absorbed, and then they find each other in the comments and they live happily ever after. That's really what I'm campaigning on when I'm trying to get rid of all these ramps. Imagine a world without ramps. This house is like super on fire.
You would really make Tails from Sonic sad. He once said about, hey, these are ramps. We can use them as ramps.
He did say
That is
that. Is
Okay,
that
but
is that Sonic Heroes? Is that the one where he's voiced by like a literal child?
I think it was Sonic Adventure.
Oh man.
Or no, it was Sonic Boom. It was Sonic Boom.
Love Sonic Boom.
The game,
Manila
not the
Co.
TV show. The TV show was peak,
Mhm.
and I will not accept anyone saying
I feel like that's a general opinion. Well, that's the thing about that game is it's not even like there are a lot of games like a genre. There's a lot of types of games, not a genre, but like a type of game that's often bad. And Sonic Boom wasn't just a 3D Sonic game; it was also a licensed game, which adds an extra layer of bad on top of something that's already bad.
Which is a shame because again, the TV show was really good.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of TV shows that are good that have bad games. It's a rite of passage, I think.
Although the TV show was actually commissioned to advertise the game.
No, the game was made to advertise the TV show.
No,
Really?
really.
Then why did I thought that they chose Red Button to make that game because they were like mostly made licensed games. Like this was not like a Sega team joint. I gotta go
It's
from the
because
other side.
Sega wasn't really making games at that point. Not
In
for Sonic, at least.
2014?
Not for Sonic.
I don't think that's true.
Look, I definitely remember the TV show was a tie-in for the game.
Well, the TV show came after the game, but the game was meant to be like a licensed game for the TV show, which is weird because they don't reference lyric at all, and that's
Like
the
I'm
whole.
saying, it's the other way around.
I don't think it is. How the fuck am I gonna reach? Can I gotta use my alien gun from the future in space to boost my fire truck over the fence? You know what? I say we just let
Now
this
that's
fire
a new
go.
sentence.
Listen, we can't have a 100% success rate. If we get rid of all the fires, we won't need firefighters anymore. Maybe we just let a couple fires pass. Look the other way, you know? The crime rate can't be 0. We gotta let some fires happen. We can't discriminate. I'm pulling up. Okay, I pull up. Nilla, what's happening in your video game? I see. Am I doing this right? Is this how it works? Am I doing this right? Can I turn the siren off?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh, the answer is yes. It's not a hypothetical. I'm like missing one, but there we go. God damn. All right, civilians, no more lighting fires. This is really taking me back to my time in California. I'll give it that.
Fun fact: in California,
Civilians.
they use prison labor to help fight fires.
Enter the house? Oh, there better not be fire. They're inventing fire inside now? I thought fire was an outside activity. What the? Alright. Something tells me I can't bring the fire truck inside with me. I've already made
Not
half my
that,
face
actually.
green in a terrible fire accident. I mean, the fire accident was pretty cool, but the result of the accident itself was terrible. Oh, God, this fucking...
Also, I do enjoy. There is a One Piece. It was funny that you brought up One Piece because there actually
A
is
turntable.
one of the One Piece ships that's on my
What the hell is
top 10
this?
ship list.
No wonder your house is on fire, man. You got those bootleg Mad Cax controllers. Alright, I'm gonna go in firefighter vision and try and find this guy. Oh. Are you decent? That's what I would do. I would turn on the bath if there was a fire. Oh, the civilians here. Wait, where is it?
Don't do that if it's a grease fire. It'll just make it worse.
What if the shower is a grease shower?
Oh, then it'll make it extra worse.
But it'll make you real slippery, though. And then you can go up and down the stairs faster.
I mean, that's more of a lube shower than a grease shower.
Emergency.
Yeah, but you don't need a shower for lube. You just need a bath, right? For some substances, a shower is more useful. For some substances, a bath. Gas leak? What kind of gas we talking? Galaxy gas? Nitrous style?
Laughing gas?
I mean, that sounds kind of fun. Maybe we should leave that on. See? It's already working.
Also, I love. There are a lot of Pokemon ships, but the funniest part is Pokemon ship names. Do you guys want to hear some of them?
Sure. Oh, this is... Jesus Christ. I didn't expect the gas to literally be, like, fucking, like, glow stick green. Here, let me... Yeah, I'll hear some of them. Why not?
There's one of them is plain donut shipping.
I feel like we've heard this one, but you've said this before. I
Yeah,
assume Larry
not
was a
much-
part of it, but...
Larry and Saguaro, the home ec teacher.
The homo teacher, more like.
Well, yes.
He teaches homo to the kids.
Oh no,
They're
the kids already
indoctrinating
know
our
that.
youth.
They're in a Pokemon game.
We all
Being
live in
gay is
Pokemon.
basically a requirement. Just look at Team Star and tell me they aren't a bunch of gay theater kids.
If
One of
it-
them already
shut
has a
off gas
girlfriend.
leak. Is this? Can I just plug it with a big sponge? What does it mean, shut off gas leak? I'll put my
I
mouth
think that
on it,
means
and then I'll
in
start
terms of
inhaling
gas-
all the gas faster than it could start gassing up the joint. So if I didn't select, I know I'm in a server by myself right now, but if I didn't select this firefighter mission, would this green cloud still be on the map? Incredible gassy. I agree. Give a quick shout out to Gassy. Okay, now how would person stop the gas? Okay, I can
And
make a
then
little
there's-
jump. Okay, platforming
There's
section.
also
Yeah.
Harden shipping,
Oh,
which
I let it perfectly in the trash can.
There's a ship name called Harden Shipping,
Mm-hmm.
and it's between Maxie and Archie because when water meets fire, it hardens.
Oh, Harden. So not hard apostrophe and shipping. Like doing
Correct.
two things at once. Wearing two hats. Wait! It was right here the whole time. I left it right here. I left it right here.
There's ephemeral art
Did that
shipping.
work? You shut off the gas leak. Nice going, man. We were using that gas. Oh. I guess I'm done being a firefighter. Do I get to keep the outfit? Can I do the paper route? Because that was the other menial labor. I've done Quickie Farm, I've done Pizza This, I've done Taxi. I think I did the forklift stuff last time. Bobcat Security, I think I did that as well. So then, this would... All right, yeah, let's get a paper route. I'm taking the fire truck though.
So
If you get disbarred as a firefighter, you should be allowed to keep the truck. Where's my ham? I'm glad you got that reference. That's awesome.
Is perfect world shipping.
Okay.
The ship between Tabitha and Matt, so the Team Magma,
Perfect landing.
Team Aqua, Admin, I believe they're Alpha shipping, but I'm not positive.
Which one's the Omega?
Unclear. Also, it's very
God.
clear.
Oh, heavens.
I mean, it's both unclear and very clear, just depending on who you ask.
It's unclear. Whoa, fireman. In the daytime, I'm a fireman. Oh my god. In later day, I have a paper route.
And at night, I'm a criminal.
Yeah. Well, someone's got to catch these fires. I'm creating more work for myself so I can keep getting paid. Each newspaper delivery to a customer will increase your time remaining. Yeah, my main job is paperboy. My side hustle is fireman. How do I gotta drive up to their door? I can't toss them paperboy style? I'm walking to their... Oh, wait, no, I can! Hope that'll be... Alright, that's one paper. One piece. I imagine the ship is Sanji and Zoro. Is that correct?
You were correct.
That makes sense. I've seen the program. Gather round, look what you're looking for.
There's a really good animatic for that ship sent to curses by the Crane Wives.
The Cream Wives,
Crane Wives.
I think we're saying the
As
same
in the
thing.
bird.
What if they operate a crane? You don't know. I mean, women can do that too. They let them in the workforce now. Fuck!
I think they're married to the crane.
And I'm married to the cream. Now, let me go back on this. Has there ever been like a popular ship on AO3 that like you genuinely disliked? Like maybe some aren't your cup of tea, but ones that like made you annoyed.
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
I'm what's known as a multi-shipper in that it's not that I ship everything, it's that I generally...
You see so much love in the world, it's all possible. Fuck, did I lose that person's news?
Yeah.
Do I have an infinite amount of newspaper? Alright, well that changes some things. I know there are people online that really hate, Jackson Pomni, that freaky rabbit and jester.
I mean,
I think they have a name.
I think, but I don't get paid enough to care what other people do in their free time.
Yeah, some people really dislike it. Won't somebody think of the... I don't know. I guess the idea is that, like... I really don't know why you would. I mean, if you don't like Jax, that's one thing, but... I mean, that's another, like, it's just a drawing situation that... Like, you know... The stuff he does isn't that bad. He's, like, a bully, but... Okay, that works.
It's 100%... It's one of those things where I 100% get why people don't like him.
Yeah.
He's an acquired taste.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even saying, like, the people are attracted to Jax. I'm just saying, like, that ship... That, like... I don't think the show is... Like, the end goal, the purpose, the aspect of the show is not, like, romantic wherewithal or, like, endgame stuff. Like, there are relationships being forged in the show. But I don't think that is the story being told.
I mean, most pieces of media that have some of my favorite ships are also ones that aren't focused on romance.
Yeah.
Because it feels like the creators
I would
actually
argue some of the
put
best, like... relationship writing is in stories that aren't traditionally romantic.
I would agree. Also, a lot of people have said, like, why is so much fanfic written about gay people? Like, probably because a lot of writers have trouble, a lot of male writers don't know how to write women, so when they try to write romance, they do it very poorly, but they know how to write male friendship.
I don't even
And-
know if that's it. I would argue just like, you know, you're supplying the appetite. Like I think most people writing fan fiction are gay.
That too, but also, I see a lot, like, in ones where the author at least does their level best to write women, the canon ships are liked a lot more because the author did the work to do it well.
Well, it's the
And
same thing
one-
when people talk about cartoons, you know, like grifters talking about cartoons. Like, oh man, the Owl House being gay is because Disney, like evil Silicon Valley Disney, is like pushing this idea. And like, why are there so many modern cartoons that are gay? I was like, oh, well, I don't know. Maybe because most people who work on cartoons are gay. Because it's an unpopular thing to do. Because they're nerds. It's like getting mad, like, and saying, like, why are there so many anime references in modern cartoons? Because the people making the cartoons are nerds. They like those things growing up. You could just as much argue, why is a fucking Tenchi Universe character in the Owl House? Just straight up. And, like, like, I know this is such a nothing argument to be like, but, like, I'm not a capitalist, but I do believe in, like, voting with your wallet. It's like, hey, man, if you want to see a cartoon with no gay people, you got to make a cartoon.
Well, they tried that, and it was Mr. Bertram, and ironically ended up having very gay subtext.
Right. Like, if
They
you...
tried that. Work.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, even when I was younger, like,
I
they...
mean, they're also...
If you want to see these things, then, like, you know, support those things. The idea that, like, straight couples are hard to come by is not true. Just, if you like those stories, support those stories. Or, if it's a show you already like and you just don't like the gay aspect, I don't know, maybe look inward a little bit. Maybe figure out what's wrong with you first. I agree. Nilla does this hilarious bit where she pretends to have a family living in her house, but she actually does like 5 different impressions, like Tyler Perry style, and just plays the whole family.
I wouldn't...
I'm sure there's other examples, but that's the main one.
Yeah.
Are there any other movies where like one character plays the whole family?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because there's like a Jake and Amir bit about that, but that's like, the joke is that they didn't know they assumed it was all one person. See what you're looking for. Ugh.
But also, like, I see this in a lot of media where
Here's your paper.
one
Here's your paper.
big thing was
Paper.
a lot of people use Naruto
paper.
as an example that it ended up accidentally being very gay because the author had no idea how to write women.
Mm-hmm. Eddie Murphy and Nutty Professor. Does he play a whole family though, or does he just play like
Yes,
the
he
Jekyll
does.
and Hyde of? Okay.
I just remember that. Like,
Okay, so yeah, so Tyler Perry, Eddie Murphy. I feel like there is another. I mean, I'm sure there's like animated families like that are all, but like that's voice acting. That's different. I don't know. Like I think they've cornered the market. I don't know if there are other movies where like an actor plays their entire family. I don't know where I'm throwing. I'm just gonna throw these all over, and they're gonna land somewhere. Is it down there? I agree, Isabel. 23,000. Okay, well that's the
actually,
paper.
that
route.
was blabbers.
Ah, whatever. They all sound the same to me. Okay, well then
Oh my god, Andrew, you can't say that.
They're animals. Like animals. Okay, check on the other collect. What was the machine that... Okay. I'm still
Yeah.
moving slow. Walking slow. Okay, let's see.
So you're not
What-
making your way downtown,
I mean, I am. I'm just taking my time.
not walking fast.
No. I'm not blazing past neither. I'm enjoying my time outside. Service vehicles. Is it the Terabyte?
But
We're
are
about to
you
find out.
homebound?
Hot off the press. That's really insensitive to all the victims of fires. Wait, where'd it
Not
go?
my fault you didn't fight them effectively.
Yeah. You guys hired the wrong person. I'm not gonna take the blame for that fire, all right? Clearly, you should have done a better background check. That's not my...
You just said it.
Yeah, but it's not my fault, you know? Like, that... If I set the fire and I'm also the fireman, there's a third party involved. You should have hired me to begin with. I think that's on you, you know? Like, you do the background checks for a reason. And the system has failed us. Honestly, I think this is a societal problem. Your Honor, I don't think I even committed a crime. I think that we have
And
a
if I
deeply
did,
misogynist
isn't it a bigger-
society.
And moreover, is it a bigger problem that I managed to get this job to begin with?
Yeah, like, we should... Like, who's in charge here? I think this goes all the way up. I'm just a cog in the machine. Clearly, there's something more at play here.
Listen, I may be an asshole, but this is what's going on, my dude.
Are they yelling at me? Are they selling me something? I'm gonna use my radar. Is this the one? Wait. Oh, that's me. Alright, hold on. I need action figures. I got all the organic products. Movie props, playing cards, signal jammers. I got the other festive ones. I don't know why Snowman is listed, but the Jack-o'-lantern one isn't, even though it's not either of those. So we're just missing playing cards, signal jammers, action figures. I'll look for these. Might as well have a little look around town, shall we?
I'm
We'll start
blanking.
Bottom
Oh,
of
I
the map.
forgot a couple of the other Pokemon ship names that are really funny.
You got them dedicated to
There's-
memory.
Yeah, there's one called Trainwreck Shipping. Want to guess who that's in between?
Lysander, not Lysander,
Nope.
Sycamore,
Nope.
and okay. I was thinking of the fucking train in Kalos that doesn't.
No, it's Lysander and Sycamore's Perfect World Shipping.
Okay, I didn't mean those two together. I just thought it was one
I
of
know,
them.
I just wanted to tell you.
Yeah. Ooh, secret. Well, who's Trainwreck?
It's Emmett from Black and White, the Subway Master, and Volo from Legends Arceus.
Right. Is Emmett? No, Ingo's the one that was sent back, right?
Yep.
Man, there are worlds out there. There are entirely different stories being told. You're gonna kill me? I'm a fireman. They don't just give this uniform to
Usually in
anybody.
Usually in Trainwreck Shipping, it's because in that universe,
that way
Volo
as
is
well.
immortal and just lives long enough.
Right. Wait, it was over. It was ogre. Okay, I'll follow my path. Do some quick math here.
I had
Three,
to double check the
23.
name because I couldn't remember it off the top of my head. But the
30, 73, 77, 107. That's
But
how many collectibles I
Boltner-
don't have. Yes.
Boltner and Flint, their ship name is Ignition Shipping because that's when you start a fire with electricity.
What about Ignition Remix?
Unclear.
That's their kids, dude. Being in a unrequited lovers and then your kids are also unrequited lovers. That's kind of nuts. That goes kind of hard, actually. Divine intervention. What am I looking for here? Don't smoke. It's bad for you.
But
That should be part of the fireman's job, to beat up people who smoke. Because smoke is just future fire.
This is true.
We need to
I
get up
don't know
there.
if there's a name for the ship, but there actually is a ship from Fort Ingo that I really like. It's Ingo and Melly.
Which one's Melly?
That's the Diamond Clan warden for Electrode. He has long purple hair.
I haven't played it in a while, but I'll take your word for it. I gotta get up.
He's in the Cornet Highlands along with Ingo.
Again, I'm sure that I haven't played it in a while. I'm sure that he is there. But we're coming up on 5 years. It's almost been 5 years. That's nuts.
He's also an asshole, and I love him.
And that's why you're in the server, really.
Yep.
I'm kind of like Jack's toy.
No.
Oh, you showed up just to say no to that, huh? Well,
No,
well,
should've.
well. Oh. You're just listening carefully.
No, I was making a sandwich and I came
Oh. We were trying to.
Family.
I was saying that you play all the different members of your family, a la Eddie Murphy or Tyler Perry.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah, well, I heard something, but
Oh, sorry. They're angry about the merger between like Paramount and shit like that.
I would be too.
No, but it's really funny because like I think it was the president of Warner was like angry that they were gonna lay off a bunch of people, which is like, what did you think was gonna happen when you were accepting $8
Yeah,
billion
I mean that's what
or
happened when they
whatever?
merged the last time.
Yeah. Oh, really funny.
But we were also trying to think of
And
other
that's why
examples
things left should be
if
stopped.
anyone else has like played every member of their family in a live action film. We could only think of Eddie Murphy and Tyler Perry.
What about that? What about in Tropical Thunder when was it Jack Black played his entire family?
Is that true? I haven't seen that
Yeah,
movie.
I think so.
Kind of have no desire to
You
see that
haven't
movie.
seen that?
No,
Why not? Dude, that's so fucked up.
I've never seen
Gotta see
Tropic
that movie
Thunder.
Yeah, how have you not seen Tropic Thunder?
I don't know. It came out in like 2006, and I was a baby then.
It came
Oh,
in
I forgot you're
2008.
like a baby.
Did it come out?
Yeah, it came out 2008.
Okay, I was 7. I didn't know how to read.
Y'all should know how to count either.
Last I checked, you don't have to read to watch the movie.
I don't know. It's not like a classic film. Like I know people reference it because it's the one that Robert Downey Jr. does blackface, but like I haven't seen it.
Bro, we should see it.
No, like in the server.
Yeah.
Put it on the list.
Okay.
Where is this? The thing about the collectible scanner is that you can't really take it with you, so to speak. So it has
Here's the
to be.
thing, I know why you thought it was 2006, because that's when the Shaggy Dog came out, and
Yeah.
that's where you think.
Tropic Thunder is
Jr.
kind of like a
from.
pseudo Shaggy Dog.
Where were you when Shaggy Dog came out? I was celebrating my mother's birthday, and she brought home a penis cake. And my dad thought, ew, gross. And so I ate some of it. It was like cupcakes mostly. And I watched the Shaggy Dog, thought it was awful, had a tummy ache, and threw up.
Damn, your dad was right.
Anyways. Yeah.
It's nuts. He knew they were poisons. This guy looks
No,
like Dale
that was
Gribble.
just the effect of the Shaggy Dog.
Whoa. GTA Dale
You look like a
Gribble.
big dog.
I heard the Shaggy Dog traumatized someone who's in this call.
Oh.
That was
did it?
ages ago. Who can remember these things?
What's so traumatizing about Shaggy Dog?
That he turned into a dog.
You wouldn't want to turn into a dog?
Yeah, but he's not like a dog guy. He's like losing his sense of personhood.
What? Whatever. Being a dog sounds awesome.
No, I like being alive and having free will.
Oh, what, you saying dogs aren't alive?
They don't have souls. They're not real.
That's so fucked up.
They're
That's something
projections
I
of
would say.
oneself. Stop
Dogs
smoking!
have souls.
No,
How
dogs
else do
have.
they go to heaven?
They go to a different dog heaven.
A better heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
It's all
yeah.
dog.
What does a human have to do to go to dog heaven? I don't know. If
Be
I
a
can do it.
dog. Be the Shaggy Dog.
It's tough to be a dog.
The dyslexic song.
Well, just like being, I don't know, all the stuff that scared me as a kid was about being turned into something against your will. And now I know that's a bunch of people are into that sexual style. That's what I've learned since making that video.
Or at least it made people learn that they were like.
It's also
trans,
just a
which I
bad
think is very
movie.
interesting.
Starring Rhea Seehorn.
Oh no, it's a terrible fucking movie.
Yeah.
So bad.
Rhea Seehorn's in it though. She plays a lawyer. If
I
you can
would
believe it.
say it is a Disney movie, so I would say look it up on Disney Plus, but it's not on Disney Plus.
No, you can buy it on YouTube though. All the other Shaggy Dogs are on Disney Plus, except for that one.
That's interesting. That's really interesting.
They probably wanted to bury it. I would too. I like the moment in the
Whatever.
Shaggy
They're like probably
DA
the
where
other
the
movie
where
they
the
got.
dog punches the guy with his human
Well,
fist.
hold on. So you're telling me they're embarrassed by Shaggy Dog, like the 2006 version,
Sick.
but not embarrassed by Horse Sense? I think they should be more embarrassed by Horse Sense. Actually.
What is that?
So, Joey
Fatone.
something, whatever.
Joey
Joey
Chestnut.
something or whatever. whatever his last name is. He's like a famous, like, brother of people. I
Oh,
don't know.
Joey Jonas,
No, not that guy.
the famous brother.
No,
Okay.
not that guy. So
Good
he,
gag
like,
though. Good bit.
is- Good gag. No, yeah. So he's like someone's cousin who like lives on a farm. They're like real like rural or whatever. They have like horses. And he's like a city dude. He's like lives in California. He's got like a happy.
Right. They don't got horses
girlfriend.
there.
Yeah, he's like super rich and shit like that.
Legitimately, sidebar. There was someone I knew in California who, like, whenever I would talk about growing up in Pennsylvania, he's like, "Oh, so you've seen a horse?" And it blew his mind. He had never actually seen a horse before.
They live in California. They have horses.
Like California is famously where horses stay in the off season of racing because of the weather. And there are even
That's really
there are
strange.
horse races out there.
Dude, where I live at, there's like a bunch of horses. Like, if you just kept going where California is, I'm sure horses are around there.
You can track one
They're
down.
invasive species. They're invasive species, so yeah.
Yeah, because we made a ton of them.
Yeah.
The same thing with pigeons.
Or someone just drop 'em off.
We domesticated and bred pigeons, and then when we were done with them, we
Did
just
you
kind of
know
like
that the
let them go.
tumbleweed is also invasive species?
What does it do?
So, like,
to, I believe, Russia?
yes.
Siberia?
So a bunch of Russian immigrants came over, had the seeds, and they just planted all over, like, Arizona and shit like that.
As a prank.
And so they just live here.
They're actually really dangerous. They spread wildfires.
Yeah, I mean they call danger. Whenever you're in a location and a tumbleweed goes by, you know you're in for trouble. The local saloon is gonna start a fight or something.
They also have the tendency to block roads.
True.
California needs more of that. What it needs is about 3 more lanes, and then we're gonna figure out this whole traffic situation. That's when we've cracked the code. Hilo, what are your
I don't
top
know.
5 ships?
Ships.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of them. Princess
And now I feel
Tiana,
even weirder
and-
about being able to list several
And the
of them
frog.
off my head.
and then the Frogman.
Frog. Magazine.
Frog. I guess Kirby and Miss Piggy too. I do like those guys.
That's pretty chic. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
I like a
50-year
big
situation.
woman.
50-year situationship.
I don't know how she does it.
She
Trying to
really
think.
she loves him. I mean, she dates other actors on the side though.
Yeah, but it's kind of crazy.
Have
She,
you
like,
seen
wants to
the
marry
Miss
this
Piggy
dude.
clip? The
What's
Miss
it?
Piggy clip where she's like, "Kermit's the only frog for me." There's a lot of men though.
Maybe they're like in an open relationship.
Well, they're not in a relationship.
That's what's so open about it.
She also
The
wants
most
a
open
girl-
relationship is just that. That's my listen. Not to yuck other people's yums, but like that's the other thing about I don't know polyamory or like being in an open relationship. It's like why don't you just not be in a relationship?
No,
Like, you
'cause
could just
people don't
sleep
wanna be lonely, you know.
Yeah, but you could just sleep with your friends. I got nothing against it.
you
I
can't
just
do
don't
that.
understand it.
No, I know. I'd be facetious. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
No, I just wanted
that's-
to say that like it's clearly not for me because I don't like dealing with most people. I can't imagine dating 2 people even.
Which is weird because you do have 2 hands.
Yeah, but they're for me to shovel delicious treats into my mouth. Maybe that's why my head hurts, is I haven't gotten enough sweets. That's probably what it is. I need more soda and sweets, and then my head will stop hurting.
Yep, there's nothing else that could cause a headache.
Ah, I'm good. And the last shall be last. Do you guys know that one? What are you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that you guys ever hear that?
Cast your eyes to heaven.
It's a song I
Get
wrote.
a knife in the
It's kind of
back.
popular. Okay, so you got Princess Tiana and the. It's interesting that all the ships you've listed have been like. I mean, arguably with like Kermit and Miss Piggy, but like that's like those are the canonical ones. Like that's what the story is.
Yeah, but I love them.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of more, but
I
I'm
like canonical ships. I love all the canonical Percy Jackson ships.
Yeah, but that was one of your entries. I asked for top 5, and you said every canonical Percy, and that was one on your list of top 5.
Am I wrong?
I mean, I haven't read. I mean, are you wrong that they're your favorite? I don't know. I don't really have any stake in that.
Also, you can't tell me that Zoro and Sanji aren't canon. The only reason it hasn't come up in the text yet is because Luffy hasn't asked.
It's none of our
Because
business.
he knows
really.
it's none of his business.
Yeah.
You're like,
I wasn't
none
calling
of
you
it-
out. I was just saying it's interesting that they've all been canonical ships so far.
Yeah, except for not all.
BMJ
I
says
also
Ichigo and
looked
Rukia.
Several non-canon ships. Like,
Wait,
doesn't
Ichigo? Yeah.
I don't know who those are.
I
Is
do
that a
know
bleach?
those are
Is that a
Bleach.
bleach? That's a bleach, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Bleach Boy and Bleach Girl.
Aw. Can I make it any more obvious?
I do like Rukia. She's pretty cool.
And the,
But would you
the
like to see her
dual-
with Ichigo? Or would you like to see her
No,
elsewhere?
not really. I think lots of people like them because they're the first, like, male-female interaction in the show, maybe.
That's normally
But I
how
don't-
that
I don't
goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you got, like, the other one who's, like, another redhead who was, like, a nautic, you know.
We were talking about, what's the Jackson Pomni ship called? People really hate that.
Funny Bunny!
Funny Bunny.
I like
People,
Funny Bunny.
people feel. I do
I
too.
hope I
People
like it
feel
more than-
very strongly about the characters of
I-
the circus.
I think, dude, it's kind of funny because it's like,
It's funny.
who gives a fuck?
Yeah, it's also like that's not what the show's about. Like this is not the finale is not going to be them all getting married. You know.
No. If you're gonna ship anybody, I think it should be Zubul and fucking Gangle.
I mean, they
I think I
do.
love it. I know. That's what I mean. If you're like, if it's for shipping,
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
there's the
there's no
ship right
shipping
there.
wars happening here. Like, Funny Bunny doesn't get in the way of Abstragedy,
There's
I
a
think is
really
what they
cool
call
thing
it.
called
Maybe it's because
Yeah.
people want Pomni and Ragatha, and they're really mad that she very clearly, not even from a romantic standpoint, just likes Jax more, which is fair. I like Jax more than Ragatha.
I like Ragatha.
Ragatha's
So-
annoying.
I get it. You think Ragatha's annoying? That's crazy.
I mean,
Yeah.
she is a little annoying, but she's also.
I mean, that's her
She's
character.
annoying.
She's like supposed to be the uptight one.
Yeah, she's also.
can get uptight, but not annoying, though.
impossible. She's also.
I mean,
Look at
I'm
her.
not saying
They're
annoying
also
as in like,
talking
oh,
about-
it makes the show worse. I'm saying like that she's annoying to the characters.
I suppose.
Pomni's too cool for her. I watched a. As far as anyone else on the server knows, I haven't seen the episode yet, so I'm gonna pretend that that's true. I watched a breakdown, and it was like all the things you missed, and it was showing a screen. It's like this person joined in 2000, and the year was clearly listed as 2008.
Okay.
What I'm getting at? Do you think Ragatha saw Tropic Thunder before she entered the circus, or do you think she's never seen it?
There's no way that
You don't
Ragatha
think
would
she's
watch
seen it?
Tropic Thunder.
Why not?
There's no way she'd watch that. No, because think about it. Think about Ragatha as a person. Do you think that she, like, would go to a... Like, think of the trailer of Tropical Thunder. Do you think she sat there, watched that trailer, and said, I must go see that shit?
I don't know. You seem to think it's a good
Gots to go
movie.
see
What
that
if
shit.
she's got good taste?
I think it's a funny movie. I don't say it's a good movie. I think it's a very funny movie.
You don't think Ragatha? I guess yeah. Ragatha doesn't really like fun.
I don't think Ragatha gives me, like, comedy girly, you know? I
No.
like funny movies, even if they're kind of shitty. I think Ragatha watched, like, not even a thriller. I think she just watched, like, maybe, like, those...
I think she watches period pieces probably.
Yeah. Period pieces
Oh, yeah.
are, like, teenage rom-coms, maybe.
Yeah. Ugh.
They're also teenage rom.
Tropic Thunder is kind of a teenage rom-com,
No.
Really not.
in a manner of speaking.
No, it's not.
Zuko and Katara. Now that's an interesting one. So fuck Aang. That's really funny. But no, that's an
Yeah,
interesting one. I really like that. I agree. But also when I watched the series, I thought that Azula should have ended up with me.
That's kind of real.
She would have killed you. So yeah.
You wouldn't know what to do with all that though. So.
That's fine. I'm fine with taking orders.
Of course.
That's our whole thing. I do like there was an edit I liked a while back of Azula and the Circus Freak one. Of like a ship edit of them. I thought it was cute. You know the one that does the handstand?
I know who you mean.
Yeah.
I'm just blanking on her name.
Yeah. Circus Freak is fine. You guys knew who I was talking about, so.
No, but I'm pretty sure she would be cool with that. So.
Wait, there's another hidden collectible around here. Do you guys know where the collectible is? And then the chatters point at the screen. Do you guys see the hidden collectible? Where is it? Can you find it? Should it not be right here?
Under the floor.
I don't understand. Damn. Ow, noggin hurts.
Well, stop hitting it.
Stop thinking. I can't stop thinking. Maybe it's not here. Or maybe I already got it? I don't know. We can never tell with these things. These cops gonna leave me alone. Listen, I'm just collecting action figures and playing cards. Is that a crime?
Yes.
Depends on the action figures and playing cards. Alright, so that's... What other ships you got?
Get my
I like Zuko and Katara, that's
adorable
fine.
Muppet hands on the set of the Hermitcraft trading
Think about it
cards.
like
I
this,
can't
though.
find any.
What about Zuko and Aang? Something
Last
to think
I
about.
checked, Zuko has two
I like
hands.
Richie and that lady in the suit from the bear. I think that's a good show.
Oh, the, Fuck!
Like the redhead kind of. She's
Oh.
like in a nice suit. He
I was thinking of
they
the,
met at the other restaurant that you had to like polish all those utensils.
Oh, the British one. Are we talking about the same person? Does she have red
No,
hair?
she's not British. She has like reddish hair.
I don't know what you're talking about. Because I'm thinking of, Why am I blanking on the actress's name now? She's in, like, Downton Abbey and stuff. And The Roses. I don't remember a character with red hair.
She's with the other guys, like the Asian guys, and then it's like the white lady, and they came from another restaurant, and that restaurant closed down, and so Richie like asked them to come over to the bear to help them like.
The ones that worked at the French Laundry?
No, well, French Laundry.
Yeah, that's like the fancy place that he trained at.
Yeah.
Or no,
Yeah,
sorry,
but
that's
the
where
French
Carmi worked.
Laundry-
No, I think it is the French. I don't.
It's the one where like Shapiro used to work at. It's that
Yeah,
one.
but I
Yeah,
don't
yeah, yeah.
remember a character with red hair.
She's
For a
like, it's
second,
like
I thought
nuts.
you meant-
It's like brownish red.
Okay,
it's
so
nuts.
brown hair, got it.
It looks red to me.
Hold on, I know this actor. I think we're talking about the same person, but you're like, no offense, you're describing it really weird.
I'm not. I'm describing it as best as I can because I'm trying to
Hold on, hold
remember.
on, hold on.
Because I don't remember her name either.
You talking about fucking Olivia Colman?
I don't. I guess so. I don't know.
Look up Olivia Colman,
Okay.
and then call me in the morning.
Renee.
Maybe it's Renee.
Okay.
I don't remember this. And I definitely watched The Bear.
I'm gonna look up Renee the Bear.
Let's give her, yeah, Renee Bear.
Renee Bear. Dude, I remember being. You ever friends with somebody named Renee?
Oh, computer. Oh, I know that's.
No, not computer.
No.
No, I
Yeah, the
just.
character's name is Computer. What about Severance? Oh, fuck.
Oh well, that's.
You Mark Gemma or Mark Helly? I guess they're different
No, man, I'm
marks,
with-
so.
I'm with What's the old man's?
Yeah, Irving.
Irving and his man. Irving and Bert. Yeah.
Yeah. Bert and Ernie, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I managed to convince my parents to watch One Piece with me.
Like the whole thing?
How was it?
The live action, not the
Oh,
anime.
okay.
That's fine. No, I would not. Dude, no, I would never watch the freaking
out
cartoon with my freaking mom. Awful.
Which one?
I would, but
One
that's
Piece.
because I like to watch them.
You don't think she'd like it?
No.
It's too
This
radical.
is like, it's very long.
I think she
and it
fall
would be
asleep
hard
on
to
it.
get-
Yeah.
A lot of people sleep on One Piece.
That's
Or so I've
true.
heard.
Jane refuses to watch it.
Why? What's the reason?
Oh, Jessica. It's Jessica.
Jessica.
Too
That's a
long.
character.
Jessica. Hold on, I'm gonna look
Yeah.
up Bear Jessica.
No. That can only end poorly.
I don't know who this is. Who the fuck is this?
What are you talking about? Dude, she was in like the second season, dude.
I
It's like her
don't
third
remember her.
Big fan.
That's nuts.
She doesn't do
'Cause, like, the-
anything.
Yeah, she does! She was like helping, like, like Richie went to the freaking really cool restaurant and he had to polish all those fucking utensils and then they
Yeah,
gave
no,
the
I
soup
remember that
downstairs.
episode. I love that episode. It's like my favorite
You don't
episode.
remember her?
No, there's a lot of. I remember fucking Will Poulter.
That's nuts.
I
Anyways,
think you're
let's get this
overestimating
together. I
how
think
much of an impact Jessica has on the series.
Whatever, she impacts me. I think she and Richie
Oh,
kiss.
oh heavens.
They get really close last episode we watched, dude. I swear, I'm like, dude, they gotta kiss right now.
Chat saying Goku and Bulma. I'm sensing a pattern here. These are just anime
Yeah.
protagonists and like the main love interest. Also, you know,
Again, I would like to point out that I did not follow that trend.
no, I'm reading the chat and I'm saying the chat
Fair
has a
enough.
trend. But like I don't. Should there be?
Also, I haven't even mentioned.
All right, guys, there might be
I
boobs on
haven't-
screen. Hold on, I gotta find this collectible. I want to keep my head down. Keep your head down. I gotta find there's a collectible hidden in this somewhere.
That's not how the song goes. It's
Keep your head low. Keep your head low.
If you want to keep your head.
There we go. Okay, well now I gotta get out of the strip club without looking anyone in the eye. Forget your name, you
That's
don't
me,
have none.
impossible.
Oh!
Yeah. Also, have I ever mentioned that I've invented a few ships?
No.
Oh.
I have.
These crack style or like...
They,
are they-
I wanna hear these ships.
Like, technically they're crack, and that I'm the only person who ever thinks about them, but
Well, crack ship that means they come from different series, right?
well, it also implies that it couldn't no, that's crossover, and none of the ones that I'm referencing are crossovers.
Okay. So that it's still within the text, just no one's ever thought of it.
Correct.
Yeah. You would have thought
there's-
that like every ship would have been invented at some point, but I guess you're right.
Yeah. There are two from the Magnus Archives I'm specifically thinking of. There's Hezekiah Wakely and John Amherst, specifically because it's described that John Amherst got buried alive, and Hezekiah Wakely likes digging graves. And I like to imagine that Hezekiah just ran into John while he was buried down there, like, oh, need help? And then they just started dating from there.
I gotta start looking at more fandom posts because they're like, I used to whenever I'd have an interest, I would just look up the tags on Tumblr. I feel like that's a lost art now, or maybe for me it is.
And the other one
Ah.
is that there are a couple from
Yeah,
Percy
that-
Jackson, but I'm not bringing those up right now.
It's bothering me.
There's also another one from the Magnus Archive between Trevor Herbert and Alfred Grifter,
Good name.
because Trevor Herbert is a vampire hunter who goes around stabbing people he's pretty sure is a vampire,
Mm-hmm.
and
Right.
and Alfred Grifter is a traveling musician, and anyone who hears his music gets put into a violent rage. And you know, I just think that they would get along well.
Nilla, thoughts, ratings?
That's pretty good, actually. I like that.
Frantically
that
writes
like
it
a
down.
3.5.
I think I invented it.
I like. Yeah, actually, that's my shit.
Yeah. This is mine now.
You know what? You know what? Can I say it on Papa shit that I have?
Sure.
I don't think anybody's ever shipped Ragatha and Kinger together, but I think they should be together.
Well, they're the only two left, right? If we're
Yeah.
if by process of elimination.
I don't think anyone has ever like shipped them other than like you know like a parental thing or something like that. I
Right.
think they should kiss.
Yeah, I think he's gotta move on. You know, how long your wife gotta be dead for you to
I
move
think
on?
Ragatha would like an older man. I think an older man is what Ragatha needs.
Especially if she's seen Tropic Thunder.
Exactly.
Maybe
They can have something in common.
What the fuck? All right. Sorry, I wasn't reacting to that. I don't know my own strength.
Dude, you're so scary.
I walked into a window and it shattered.
Dude, I watched it to like those little light thingies on like the side of a business stairs and they break. It's kind of funny.
You do that for fun. It's like a little side hobby.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
God forbid women have hobbies.
Little side hustle.
Yeah.
Oh, the fingers in here. The Joker is me. Ba, ba, da, dun, ba, 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 da, da. As long as there is a jester. I'd love hearing about unpopular, or not unpopular, but like uncommon ships. I've been looking at this VOD
Yeah.
situation. I want more. Give me more.
Wait. But yeah, I'm sad there isn't any other on Amherst / Hezekiah Wakely or any Trevor Herbert / Alfred Grifter stuff.
You gotta be the change you want to see in the world.
Yeah. Also, Trevor has an adopted daughter, and I think it would just be really cute to see another adopted child with her two dads who are learning that they are in a relationship dynamic.
It's fun to have dads.
Made a little more awkward by the fact that the reason that she needed to be adopted is because her mom
shit,
got
knew
sucked
Jenny.
into a cult, and her dad ended up having to kill on behalf of that cult, and then he got put in prison, and then he died because the cult leader managed to trick a guard into letting him kill him in prison.
Mm-hmm. Cop
And
prison.
also-
Some of the best times of our lives. It's a shame we all gotta go someday.
Yeah.
What if there was required prison time, like how there's required like military time for other countries?
We have that. It's just called school. At least it felt like it.
Oh, it's like one of those Instagram reels where they got the light bulb above their head, and the school is like breaking it with a hammer. It really makes you think. It's my favorite
Yeah.
Letterbox review. Is that what's that one short film called like "Are You Alone in the World Like Me?" And it's about like how iPhones are like making people dumb or whatever. And the review just said like, yeah, my teacher showed this in class, and some kid called it gay, and he had to step outside the class because he was so angry.
Yeah. Dude, that phone one is so freaking stupid.
Yeah. Well, it's phones cause cancer. That's what does it.
Mm.
So cigars
Yeah,
that
no,
smoke
I've
that
seen
give
that
you
movie.
cancer.
You ever seen that movie where it's like, well, no, yeah. So apparently, I think people showed this at schools. It was like a world where gays are like, or straights are like,
The minority.
minority.
That's awesome.
yeah, and
Oh, yeah.
everybody's like gay, and they like persecute like, I think like a little girl or whatever
For being
Yeah, I
straight.
saw
for
that.
being like, I think straight. It's like
For
really
liking
crazy.
boys.
That is awesome.
hmm
Which
I can't
also
believe they made
just-
something like that. Like it's really
I
stupid.
can't believe they accidentally just put bisexual people under the line of fire again.
No, when we were in like grade school, we were just watching The Prince of Egypt and My Friend Martin.
Dude, what's your favorite part of My Friend?
I haven't rewatched it as much as I've rewatched The Prince of Egypt, but like,
Prince of
favorite
Egypt
part
is
is
the
doesn't?
When
Yeah, go ahead.
my favorite part is when I think it was Lamar. Who was
Phil
like,
Lamar or Lamar Jackson?
I think it's
LeVar
who
Burton?
voice. I think it's Lamar Burton, and he's
LeVar
he's
Burton.
obviously MLK, right? Just,
Yeah.
Muhammad Gandhi's so fucking funny. Mahatma Gandhi. He's so he's exactly like that. It's really funny. It's like surely someone's told him there's a way to say that, right?
You're sounding
I
it
don't know.
out. Maybe that's how Dr. King said it. You don't know. You didn't know the guy. Ooh, I like that. And the
I didn't think of it like that.
there he
No.
hit him. Yeah. You did not know him like that. That's my friend Martin.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know
He
it was
would
like
not
that.
fuck with you.
My favorite headcanon in that short is that me and my sister thinks that the white kid is like Rail Skeeter.
Cousin Skeeter.
Is his name Skeeter? There's no way his name's Skeeter in that
Yeah,
shit.
that's why he becomes racist. I don't remember the movie exactly. Didn't they go back in time and like prevent Martin Luther King? And then in the no, they
and
go back
that
in time
made
and his
everything
friend
worse.
slowly morphs into a racist, like it's an uncontrollable. Like it's that time frame that makes him racist and not like learned
You know, they
behavior.
go back in time to like befriend MLK, tell him, "Hey, you should come back to the future with us." And then doing
Yeah,
that,
then you won't
reversed
die.
everything that MLK. Yeah, no, made everybody racist and shit like that, and people can't do anything.
I
So-
will say it is actually kind of on point to say that people who think
I mean, that's what Back to the
they're
Future
allies
3 is about.
wouldn't be allies, even though they thought they would be.
Wait,
but
what the fuck? Henry and Charlotte from Henry Danger. Huh?
Henry Danger.
I was too old for that show. You stay away from those. You stay away from those kids.
Danger. Stay away from Henry Danger.
That's
okay?
fucking- I don't think
there's
this.
a black one.
I hope so.
I hope it's not his fucking sister. That'd be really
You
weird.
don't see enough interracial couples.
I argue against that. I think there's particular
There's too
arrangements
many?
for couples you don't see. No, no,
You're
I'm
arguing
saying
that there's.
like
Okay.
no, I'm saying that there's like
Choose your words very
I don't want to
carefully.
argue about this.
Yeah, what?
I'm
What do you-
trying very hard.
You're saying that they. You're
I'm-
saying that they shouldn't allow white people and
No,
black
I
people to
didn't say-
kiss on TV. That's what you're saying.
no, I didn't.
I mean, I have heard this argument. Not that argument. I'm purposefully being unfavorable to you. But the argument that, like, there specifically whenever they show black women in relationships on television, it's always with a white man. Like, I don't think that's a bad
Which
thing,
is
but I
kind-
understand, like, the discussion point of, like, why do they have to be dated? I don't know. I don't actually understand it at all. But I know that it's an argument that comes up.
I think it's like a easy. It's like I think I understand, but I don't know if I can explain in a way that's very.
Well, the idea
educated.
is that like, oh, they're showing interracial couples instead of like allowing black men to date black women on screen. But I don't know if that's necessarily true.
No,
I
can
think
kinda
people
see
just
that.
don't like interracial couples on TV. Well, there are some
I think it's
like
both.
there are some Andre and Tori from Victorious. All right, I fuck with that. That's yeah. Yeah. I mean, did I say that? I'm sure maybe Quentin said it. Maybe I'm forgetting who I am. But no, like it was kind of fucked up that they didn't let Andre be a romantic like contender for any of them. When like that Andre's the first one that Tori meets
Yeah, that's true, but like he kind of had a thing for like Jade first.
for an episode.
Yeah.
And also, everyone had a thing for Jade.
And Jade didn't have a thing for him. It wasn't reciprocated. I think that I will say I do think that people. I was worried that's what was going to happen when I talked about making beans. I think that like. I think there's a difference between like shipping characters who are kids, like thinking about it a lot, and more being like, oh, you know, they would have been cute together, which is like fine. I was worried when I was talking about making fiends. I was like, these girls are in love with each other, that people would think it was really creepy. But I think there's a difference. As long as like shipping doesn't necessarily
the thing
beget
is,
like they should get
can
married.
have crushes.
Yeah, that's fine. It just for me
Or
like
they
a
can have
relationship. It's just like I like seeing them on screen together. I think it's fun. And I'm also just, you know, when I'm talking about that show, I'm just parroting what I thought as a kid, and I thought the exact same thing. All you've listed off so far, Twitch chat, is Japanimation and Nickelodeon sitcoms. You gotta extend your palate a little bit.
It's anime.
Yeah, let's go Cartoon Network on this.
Yeah, what's your favorite Cartoon Network
Cartoon
shit?
Network ship do you have?
I'm trying to think of like an obscure like oh shit like what is one that like I thought of as a kid that like no one else really fucked with. Well, a lot of
Probably how
people,
Jim
a
said
lot
or
of
something.
people ship Ben with his cousin,
Gross.
Ben 10.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, but it's really common. That's like the new like hot Velma.
I mean, I hate to
Oh,
break
yeah.
it to you, but there was a very popular ship on Tumblr that was between two twins.
Yeah, Zack and Cody.
Nope. No. Well, I can't prove that one, but a different one.
They let Andre date the black guest star and side characters, and I'm proud of him for that at least. Yeah, but you should expect a little more. He should be allowed to date a main character. Honestly, have him date Trina. Fuck it.
Trina's like way older than him.
I don't know about way older. She's like the grade above them. Cause like,
Is she not 18?
no,
Wasn't
'cause
she canonically held back?
well, I think that Tori is like younger than the main cast, cause she's the freshman and everyone else has like been there.
So they're like juniors?
I mean, when the series starts, probably, right?
Okay.
I always thought,
Alright.
as a kid, when I was watching Sam and Kat, I always thought, like, oh, Sam and Kat both graduated and now they're, like, living on their own. But no, like, all throughout Sam and Kat, Sam's still going to Hollywood Arts. We just don't, we see it, like, two times. They just don't. Sun smells like soup. Cartoon Network ships. I never. Maybe I just wasn't watching Adventure Time at the time, but I don't get all the Huntress Wizard hype. Like I get the idea. Well, it's the same thing with a regular show where like it has to end with him ending up with someone, but I don't think it does. I don't think they need to end up with anyone. I kind of like, you know, Finn and Mordecai more when they're not in a relationship. I understand the
It should've been
purpose of
Rigby and
Mordecai getting with that like art chick is that like, oh, he's mature, but I honestly, you know, the Mordecai I know, I don't think he should be with anyone.
He should be with
And
Rigby.
also, people can be mature without wanting to be in a relationship.
I did fuck with Rigby and Eileen as a kid. That one I was pulling for hard.
You probably was so happy when it was canon.
Yeah, I mean, I stopped watching the show at a certain point, but to me, it might as well have been. What about? Oh man.
I really don't need this.
Did you? Okay, who's the cool girl with the bob from Ed Boys?
That's, hold on.
Her name was like Gaz or something. Chaz.
Wait, blonde or black hair?
Blonde.
Blonde, that is Naz.
Naz, yeah. When you were watching the series as a kid, did you ever like specifically one of the, because they all liked her, but
Yeah.
like obviously they can't all date her. Were you ever pulling for a specific Ed?
I think probably Double D.
Because he's sensitive and smart.
I think he's like, he has more in common with her than like anyone else.
Okay, I could see that. Billy
I
and
think he's
Mandy
also
is the
really
main
good
ship
with,
everybody. Wait, what? Billy and Mandy is the main ship everyone wanted, right? I don't think so.
I think it's the one that probably more people wouldn't be angry about.
What about Mandy
I
and
guess.
Irwin?
I think people would be more angry about that one because she does
That
not
was-
fuck with Erwin.
That was canon. It's like how the end of Chowder, they make it so that Chowder marries Panini, and they have like a bunch of kids. Sorry, spoilers for the end of Chowder, but Ed Boys and Kanker Sisters is possible ship. No, that shit's like abusive, low key. I don't want to see them go with the Kanker Sisters. I hope the Kanker Sisters find husbands that will love them the way they want to be loved.
I don't know. Do you remember the episode in like the later seasons of like Ed, Edd and Eddie where like Double D and the blonde Kanker sister like they got like
Hit it off.
they like got like Valentine's, but it wasn't like they to each other, and then they started liking each other. I don't know. I think that
There was
kinda
something
worked.
there.
Yeah, they were
I
kinda
will
good
say,
with that
like,
shit.
upon rewatching Chowder, I thought the Panini thing was gonna be like a Kanker Sisters situation where it was like gonna be creepy and weird, and like they sort of flanderized it at a certain point. But like early on, like it is kind of cute that both of them are just like kids that don't have any friends, and they both have really bad role models. And Panini just like
Yeah.
obsesses over him because she's the only one that like listens to her.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's cute early on. Then it becomes
Yeah.
more of a Billy and Mandy style gag. What about Yogi and Boo Boo? Just fuck on that. Well, I'm stuck.
Is Boo Boo like a grown man?
Yeah, he's just small, right?
I don't know if that's true in canon.
I don't think he's a kid.
Are you sure?
I mean, he's an independent bear.
Yeah, he's
I'm
just
gonna look
like
this up
he's
right
the
now.
bear.
I'm looking it up.
If he can run a restaurant, I'm pretty sure he's old enough to date.
I don't like the verbiage.
What if they have a
here, but
problematic age gap? We don't know.
between Yogi and Boo Boo.
Yeah.
Well, what do we think? We're like halfway. Should we continue? Because the options are, it's going to be GTA Online Weekly. I'm kind of set on this idea of watching this old stream now.
Yeah.
But we would need to start in a couple minutes if that's what I want to do.
Okay.
Or we
Oh,
can
I'm
continue
heading
playing
out.
this
I
video.
It's
can't-
getting late
oh.
for me.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much for playing our game.
Eat.
Hi.
So 40. I would need to go. This is longer than 3 though, so maybe I missed my mark already. Wait, no, it's not. This is an hour. Okay, my mistake. Well, we could say that to the end anyway. Hold on. Let me do some quick maths here real quick. I suppose we could save it. I don't think anyone else is coming. I think this is an us game.
Sorry.
For what? For being here?
Yeah. I
It's
guess.
your fault. They don't want to play because you're here.
Yeah, because I'm smelly and stinky. They said
All
no,
the
I don't play
all
fair.
the possible ships between the Scooby Gang, excluding the dog, of course.
Sure.
Well, how many? Yeah, how many? With those 4, you can get GTA washed unfort. I don't understand these words. This sounds like Fortnite talk. I don't know what this means. I'm scared. You speak Fortnite. What does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know, Tabby. Did you ever not the babies and Rugrats? What about shipping the teens from All Grown Up?
No. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, I get
I
you.
think I think Lil and Chucky make a lot of sense.
It's cute.
I think it's really
Because
cute.
she's like out there and like
Yeah,
boisterous,
she's-
and he's like reserved and like a
yeah, he's like a
coward.
fucking crazy, insane
Right.
person.
Well,
I
the
think they
conflict
fit each other.
of All Grown Up is that Lil is like becoming more of like a teenage girl, and Phil's like, you don't want to eat mud anymore.
Yeah, it's like, okay, man.
Yeah. What the hell? We used to eat rocks and shit. What do you sold out, man? We used to eat mud together.
Oh,
And
let's see.
Bruce Willis
What?
is the dog.
Okay, also to answer your question, he is an adult but short.
Yeah. Short people deserve love too.
Yeah,
Or
you
so
know what?
I've
Boo Boo
heard.
and Yogi should be together.
Yeah.
Not that girl band.
Exactly. It used to be about the music. You sold out
Yeah.
with all that corporate Rugrats. Damn it.
Gee, damn it. What's your favorite? Do people ship like the Pokemons themselves together? Not like they humanize them and make them like hot furries, but like them as Pokemons. Do people like ship them together?
Oh, I don't know. This game's really fighting me. Okay, King Bill in the chat is saying yes. Okay, well, what's the most popular ship amongst the Pokemon?
I wonder which type are like the most common either too.
Yeah, like what 2 Pokemon are shipped the most?
Yeah.
Because I know people are weird about like Gardevoir and like Lucario and stuff, but that's not like a ship of the characters. That's just like you're a freak who likes animals.
You just like humanoid creatures, which is like normal.
I do
You know?
think that like. Never mind. I have an unpopular opinion, and I don't want to.
No, what are you gonna say? What are you,
I do
say
I
that?
do draw the line of Pokemon a little bit, because if it's like if you want to ship the characters from like the bad guys or like Zootopia, there's a level of like free will to them, and they're
Yeah.
more humanoid. Where I feel like Gardevoir and like Lopunny and like Lucario, they're like wild animals that like don't have It's
analogy.
I don't know. It's not my thing. Is I guess what I'll say.
No, I get it.
I think it's just that they aren't like they're humanoid, but they don't have human level intelligence.
Yeah, that's why it's always so forced. In like when I see porn of them, they're like,
It's the same thing
"Ooh,
of,
I
like,
wanna breed with
being-
I want to breed with my master. I must breed. I must breed with them.
Yeah, they
I
would
must
not
breed with
fucking
them."
say.
Like,
They would
gross,
not
man.
fucking say that.
They would not. They would go "Err," or whatever.
Right,
You know,
they-
do their
they-
little sprays.
They'd be looking for like fucking food pellets or something.
Yeah, and shitting themselves. You know, they would not
they'd be
doing that
like
shit.
catching a bird in their mouth and shaking it back and forth.
Yeah. Exactly.
hmm
Shit, that's even part of that too. You know, it's really weird. It's all
Everyone's into something.
weird. Yeah.
But that's why you can't like, oh, I can't say this because of like fetishists or whatever. Like somebody's
Yeah.
into anything, so just like it happens a
That's
lot
true.
whenever cartoons make a like a fart joke and everyone's like, oh, someone's getting off on this.
It's like anyone can get off on
Random
anything, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, sometimes farts are just funny. Ever think about that?
Farts
Uh-oh.
are funny.
Yeah. Benny's original motor works. Okay, let me try this.
Making my water fart file my taxes. That's real.
Yeah. There
Wait,
was like
question.
somebody asked me like what superpower I would want, and I said like the ability to freeze time, and they called me like a pervert, and I was like, what are you talking about? Like apparently that's like the Gooner one, but I chose
Well,
it
I
so
think
that
it's
I could get more work done. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, no, I think they probably just been around people who are like into hypnotism and shit like that.
Mm.
So it's probably like a common superpower maybe they want.
I mean, I would
don't-
want to do
I
it
think
so that I could, like. I mean, do I age when time is frozen?
I assume so.
Oh damn! Well,
But
then I
maybe
probably
slower.
wouldn't do it because that sort of negates the whole like needing time. Like if all time freezes and I freeze in time, then I would just like, let's assume that like I can't write something or edit because then
Right.
you know time is moving forward on my computer, so on and so forth. I guess I would just
Right.
freeze time to sleep, like take breaks in between. Basically every hour I would just freeze time for like 3 hours. I would be lazy as shit.
I feel like that's my. You know what? I have a question with that in like super speed.
Okay.
So I remember watching this like video about basically the Flash and how he technically doesn't. He's not going super fast, but like walking at a normal pace, but very fast in our eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that work the same way with like when you freeze time and shit like that? Are you just going through like the same time, but it's just stopped or slowed?
Yeah, I guess slowing
Yeah.
time is a different thing. But if I could slow time and then also still work on the computer, I would get shit done way I would enjoy life a little bit more.
I prefer transformation. I think I'd want to be a shapeshifter. And I know there's
Interesting.
probably connotation with that too. You know, lots of people who
But
are
what
like,
would you use it for? Yeah, so you didn't think about that.
I
Like,
know
oh,
I thought about it, but I don't think I should say that out loud.
What do you
I
mean?
don't think I should. No, I'm not gonna say.
So you're saying you wouldn't use it for like monetary gain or manual labor. You would do it for like goon reasons.
I mean, some of it's good reason.
Okay.
Like some of it. Not all of it though. Definitely some of it's gonna be monetary.
Like how do you make money off of this?
I mean, you could always just be like a. You could like. Okay, when you transfer. Okay.
You could join the circus.
You just trying to stay. Yeah, I guess so. You could be like a.
It's
like
not a
an
really
OnlyFans,
efficient way to make money though, is it?
What if you could like you could be like an OnlyFans person and be like a fake person, and then you just like do the stuff, but like it's not you, but just look at the money.
I mean, you still have to do the work though.
Yeah,
Looks better than
it wouldn't be you though. So you wouldn't have to pay taxes. Think about that.
I guess I would just, I mean, but yeah, but you're still doing the, like, if something I wanted to do, like, if I could, like, my power would be, like, I could clone myself, right, and then send the clone to work and get paid or whatever, but, like, if you're, like, I'm gonna shapeshift and then still go, like, you're still going to work, like, you're doing it.
I mean, yeah, but like, what if I shapeshift and just be a different person?
I thought I would get money from that. Yeah, but why do you want to be a different person?
Why not?
You don't like being you?
I don't like being me. Why not be a different person?
I'm not saying like there's like it's bad to be a different person. I'm just saying like, so you would do this for your own enjoyment. There's no like, there's no.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, I'm saying like, what would you do?
I just turn to people.
Just to fuck with them?
Yeah.
You standing in front of someone, you become them. You say, "I'm you." You wouldn't like pretend to be so. You wouldn't like steal a celebrity's identity for a day or something.
I think I would do that too. Yeah.
Shapeshift because I'm bored. I don't need to do anything special. Maybe this is like, yeah, like this says something about my character, that all the powers I want are to help me work more.
Yeah, and all the powers I want is to make me do funny stuff and be lazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the time freezing would help me be lazy, but maybe I need to.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Do if you froze time, you would still find a way to do more things. Even
Yeah,
if you
I
had
would just upload twice as many. Like I would still do this.
That would, yeah, it'd suck. I don't know.
See, that's my thing is that like I know I'm overworked and like burnt out, but like I don't know how to not work.
Yeah, you don't know how to relax, but this guy doesn't know how to chill, dude.
I'm relaxed now, even though this is still work.
Uh,
I don't know. I can't. Should I take time off?
yeah.
But how long?
I don't know, like a month.
A month?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Let's see, what other powers would I
That's
want?
the issue I run into is every time I'm like, okay, I don't need to edit a big video. I'll always use that time to be like, okay, let me do something else then. Let me use this time wisely.
Yeah, you overbook yourself, dude. You gotta
I love work. I love labor.
I love the work. Yeah. Whatever.
I may be
man. You want to
overworked and
live
my
life.
head hurts and my hands hurt, but I just love being a YouTuber. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I would maybe hopefully make a little bit more money, but I wouldn't rather do anything else. See, that's the thing too, is that like if the money really is a problem, and like I could just get a normal job. I just really don't want to do that.
It's only a month, guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
still-
yeah.
It's literally only a month. Like, you've done that before. You've been on vacations before. You've been off before. I think it'd be good for you.
Well, think about it. But there's something I want to make for April.
No, bro. No, man. Don't even fucking worry about it.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I just like. No, that wouldn't work either.
No.
I think it's not like a, because like if the outright vacation, I'm still then going back to work and doing a lot of work. I just think I need to.
Just for like a month, though.
Yeah, but I think what I need is to like have a better balance, right? Is to be able to like do less each day instead of taking a month off. Just like do less each day.
Okay, what's less then? What is less than what you do every day?
I don't know,
Or,
like
I guess
half?
every week. Like, what? How much is that?
I work, so once I end stream, I work for about 10 hours and then I go to bed.
Okay, so you do like what every day?
Yeah. I didn't today. That's why I felt kind of
You
bad.
did?
I didn't get any work done.
Okay, so 10 hours times like 30 days out of a month. That's 300 hours, man. You gonna
Yeah.
half that? You're gonna do
Well,
150?
I didn't. I'm not. Well, okay. So the plan. It's just because I'm behind, right? I'm normally
Right.
not supposed to be doing any work on the weekends. But I'm behind on the thing I'm editing and behind on the thing I'm writing. So I'm doing them this weekend so that way I only have to do it on the weekdays. But because I'm behind, I need to like do more.
You see,
It
it's
just
a
says
whole,
do
it's a
another
whole
IRL
with you,
stream,
man.
get out, get some air. I mean, I didn't get any work done today. I did have a nice little day though. I walked to the grilled cheese and I got a free grilled cheese because it's my 10th grilled cheese on my grilled cheese punch card.
Dude, I didn't know you were like that, dude. That's, you know what?
It's a really nice place. Like I got
bet it is.
the grilled cheese I got today had crab meat on it and like crab dip, like melted.
That sounds really good, actually.
It is really good.
Kind of jealous. Oh, if I had money. Oh, I wish I had money.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is everything costs money.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Why can't everything be free?
But honestly, like, to me, like, streaming is work, but it doesn't feel like work.
Right.
So technically, like, I didn't edit anything in November, but that's why I was doing Pokemon and I was doing those double length streams. I went to
So
a Sonic the
still
Hedgehog
didn't
pop-up.
work.
Right? Yeah, but yeah,
So you still did fucking
I don't know how to
you
not
just didn't
do
it
work.
Yeah, you don't. That's your issue. Oh, man.
I'll finish this year of videos, and then I'll do like Star Wars year next year, and then I'll consider pulling back a little bit.
Yeah, you should do something.
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't anyone just say, I want the ability to generate money? Like, a lot of money.
Like in
Doesn't
cash.
Yeah, like as a superpower. What doesn't
I
anyone
would
just,
want
like,
my
say,
power to be that my wallet was never empty. Not that I have like an infinite amount of money, because then that the IRS is going to catch up with you. Just that I always have cash, like if I go out to a restaurant, so that I would never have to pay for food.
It'd be like exact to what you need. Ooh, I like that.
Like, that's got a nice ring to it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So 220.
Dude, I ever told you that I showed my mom the burger with no honey mustard to her?
Eat a
and she
burger
did
with no
not
honey
like it.
mustard.
Yeah, she hated that shit. She
Why
was
did-
so angry.
Why?
I think it's because it's like he kept doing it in a way. I think it scared her a little
I
bit.
mean, that's the she thought it was she wasn't. He's not real, is he? Getting a genie and asking for like $10 so I can get lunch.
You can get lunch for $10.
Yeah, at the Sonic pop-up. If I got a genie, we would just hang out. I wouldn't wish for anything.
Dude, what would you? Do you think your genie would be cool with my genie?
No, I think my genie
Oh,
was society that constantly pits genies against each other, so they have to swipe first.
Oh.
We live in a
It's a
shoot
genie
first,
eat
ask
genie
questions
world.
later. Yeah. But like I was saying, I like editing and I like writing, but just not
Yeah.
on the same day. So if I gotta find a way to like alternate that. But I think my biggest issue is that I always like to have videos line up with specific events, like, oh, this movie is coming out, or oh, it's this anniversary. So there are pretty strict deadlines.
I think the issue is that when you do that, it's not like the videos are like short, like really long videos. doing
Yeah.
that. If they were shorter videos, then I'm like, okay, fine, whatever.
I write
That's
so
like
much.
fine. But they're
Yeah.
like hours long.
I'm not good at like stopping writing. I just have I got a lot to
No,
say.
no. Yeah, that's true. Dude, I need to get a new background for my laptop. What kind of background should I get? Should I get?
Should get Tropic Thunder banner download Windows 2008.
Yeah. Oh man.
Surely there's something I can do. I'm just stalling at this point. So I think what I'm gonna do is at the 3 hour and 40-minute mark, I'm gonna watch that old stream and react to myself reacting to those GTA clips, and the views of Andrew from 2021 are not the views of Andrew from 2026. That's 5 years ago. A lot can happen in that time.
You're gonna beat your old self up. It's gonna be awesome.
Well, I'm the old one, but he's the... Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. I had like 3 chatters at that point. Granted, I have 3 chatters tonight. So really, not a lot has changed if you think about it. We're not so different, me and that kid. And the last shall be last. But I made money in the game, sort of.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a wake up. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You're not in this session.
I
So,
try to be. It won't let me.
What if I go to main menu? Let me see what kind of events they got going on online right now. I got 30 minutes to kill. Oh, it's Franklin. Hi, Franklin. Hi, Frank. Everyone say hi, Franklin. Hi, Franklin. Hi, Franklin. Hi, Franklin.
Dude, were you like a Franklin or a Brother Bear? No, not Brother Bear.
With Joaquin Phoenix.
What was his fucking name? What was that bear's name?
That fucking bear's fucking name.
What's that bear's fucking name?
Dude, I can't remember the fucking bear. I
What
think
the fuck, the fucking
I think her
bear?
name was Jessica
No, not that guy.
from the bear.
No, like from like Nickelodeon. You know, like Nick Jr. That bear. Who's that?
Little Bear?
Oh, you're right, Little Bear. Were you a Little Bear or a Franklin kind of guy?
Let me one up you. Were you a Franklin or were you a Little Bill kind of guy?
Little Bill for sure.
Really?
Yeah, I really liked Little Bill.
Do you still like Little Bill?
No.
Why not? What
What
happened?
Because he turned into a monster, man. He grows up to be evil.
Yeah, wait, is that young Bill or is it just a different
Yeah.
kid? Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's young Bill.
I feel like this is a little bit of like a Ted Young Sheldon situation. Like
Yeah.
they created a backstory. It's like, well, he couldn't possibly grow up to be that one.
right.
Grizz Panda Ice Bear. Anyone see Hoppers? It's directed by the creator of We Bare Bears and also got Bobby Moynihan in it.
I have not. I have seen Zootopia 2 though.
I haven't seen that because I didn't see Zootopia 1.
What?
I've
How's
never
that
seen a
possible?
Zootopia. I don't know.
How's that even-
I think also Ready or Not 2 came out recently and I like haven't seen the first one, so I can't just see it. Saw Project Hail Mary though. I liked that.
Mm.
I'm just
Oh, I
waiting for
gotta
it to
see
load.
your wife's video on Patreon.
Yeah, because YouTube keeps blocking.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I like.
I've
your
been trying to
videos.
edit fucking filters over it, but I don't know what it is about that video that keeps exploding my computer. They're calling it the biggest video anyone's ever made.
See what I mean, guys? Like it's it's getting to a point.
Well, but that's not work. That's a favor. Like, I'm just doing that on the side.
Okay.
Listen, I know you're right, but like fuck, dude, I don't want to stop working. That sucks.
No, it's you gotta kill your ego. You refuse to. That's okay.
Oh man. Ah, jeez.
Yeah, man.
Here's what I'll say, right? I currently have I have the video April 1st. That's the April Fool's video.
Nice.
But I want to. I've noticed that I don't talk about any modern cartoons. I want to talk about modern cartoons. I feel like April's a good excuse. I mean, that wouldn't be too difficult in theory.
No.
I could just write a little short one, a little short think piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that'd be good.
But then I gotta film the. Come to your wife, man. I don't fucking know, man.
This guy.
There's just too much I want to do, you know?
You gotta be allergic to work like I am, man.
Yeah, man. But I gotta make some tough decisions.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess the way I'm going, that there will be 11 or 12 this year, and that's fine. Oh, man. I just don't, I really don't want to be like a nostalgia guy, you know?
Yeah.
Like just covering stuff from when I came up.
When I was a child. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess if you want to hear the stuff that's not nostalgia, you gotta... I mean, all you gotta do is watch the streams, really. I'll talk about shit.
Mm-hmm.
Lyle Rath said he took one vacation and he lost 3% of his income he couldn't get back, and it always bothered him. Yeah, but mine's not like that. Like, honestly, let's talk on the level here. This isn't me complaining, but let's all be adults here. People don't really fuck with the newer videos. Anything past 24, like, it's somewhere between 5K to 15K people watch. That's like $100. Maybe let me tell you guys right now. Hold on. The amount of money I've made on the Force Awakens video in its totality. Let me find this. Let me see here. I'm hearing distant explosions. In the yeah, I've made $130 on the Force Awakens video.
Yeah.
I make like almost, I don't know, quadruple that each month just on people that keep watching the Izzy video and other Total Drama stuff. I would technically only lose like, and people are watching the videos less and less, so like I wouldn't really be losing that much income. I just want to make more like, this is not me struggling. I just want to make more videos. I fell off. It's not a joke when I say that. I feel like people, well, because like the idea of falling off means like quality. I don't think there's been a quality dip. I think I've been making some of my best stuff. I just mean like, you know, I used to be up and now I'm down. But that's not going to stop me from making videos. I love making videos. Oh, I got money at my garment factory. Oh, no money was added to your garment. Oh, it's full. Okay, well, I got to go there then. That's a little glimpse in the life of the YouTuber, but again, I'll be fine. Honestly, like, I want to keep this place. I love staying here. But if I just had, like, a year where I didn't have to pay rent, I'd be really well off. That's just really not an option. The dream is that, like, you know, I get to the point where I have enough videos that are popular that there's, like, residuals. It's my garment factory. That I don't have to do anything at all. And I'll just get paid to exist. But right now, you know, times is tough. But times is tough for everyone, so I can't even... And I'm not complaining. I'm bringing this up because just so we could talk about it. But I love what I do. I would never do... I would make more if I did anything else. But I don't want to do anything else. That's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. It's my garment factory. But I think my plan, I do have a little, you know, because we're moving into the new season, a reset for when we come back on Monday. That I think the donation goal should be like going back into the streams and series themselves. And technically the, you know, putting something in the corner. In my defense, I have cycles with YouTubers I like. I don't watch them for months and then binge when I watch them again. Not to sound parasocial, but I will get back to it. No, I don't care. Well, not that I don't care. I'm being objective here. Again, it's hard to bring any of this up without sounding like you're complaining. It's not... People tend to blame the algorithm for their own shortcomings. They're like, oh, no, it's YouTube doing this. But, like, I don't think that my videos aren't being shown to people. I just think people, you know... I've known from the start that there's about 15K people that'll watch me do whatever. But, like, the million is a little bit more fickle, which is fine. I'd rather just do... I'm the one being stubborn. If I wanted to make a ton more money, I could just shit out a Total Drama video real quick, like... But I just don't want... Or make several, like, short reviews about stuff, but I just don't want to do that. What am I looking for again? My garment factory. My garment.
Garment.
I'm looping around. And again, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining because this job is a cartoon job that I never thought I would have. Like, this is truly a dream. I'm stating the facts here. No, I'm not entitled to anyone's time, nor am I entitled to their money. Just saying, less people are watching. That's not me complaining. I'm saying that as a fact.
You ever tried doing those little gimmicks that like YouTubers do? Like the one where they put a compilations of like all their videos, like a specific type of video.
Oh, there's the.
And it's like for sleeping. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but again, I'm stubborn. Like I feel like it would look weird on the channel. I get what you're saying.
Well, you have to put it on the main channel, but like have like a separate channel. You know what I mean?
Well, I do have a side channel, but there's less people there. I am planning something for Hyper. Because I've sort of neglected the Hyper channel for a while. I do like the idea... Because again, like maybe I make less than enough each month by doing nothing, but still like an okay amount. I like the idea of kind of just like... not abandoning, but like seeing if I can start from scratch. Like going on a channel with like 1K subs and just start making stuff over there. Because I think that's what Quentin and Scott the Woz have been doing. Compilation every time you drink a Coke. I mean, I would like to make more edits for Turbo. They're just, you know, that costs money. But that's why I think that should be a donation goal, so that all the money's just being, like passed around in the Turbo community. I'm creating jobs.
Yeah.
I did really love working on the Smash video and just like going through stream series of being like, this is what happened, because certain YouTubers do that. They just like narrate their old streams and like tell the story. I think that would be a fun thing to do. And also, you know, if they announce a new Smash Bros, then I'm just pivoting to that immediately. But you're whatever, man.
Let me know if you need something.
I can do whatever I want.
I mean, that's factually true, but like I have a lot of maneuverability. And I've afforded myself that
See you soon.
by being stubborn.
Mm-hmm. So you should take care of yourself, man.
Yeah.
Take care.
Your recent content done on Patreon has been epic, BHU. Well, what I've been doing is, if you do follow the Patreon or subscribe to it, what I used to do on Patreon is I would just post a link to the videos on YouTube to Patreon. But, you know, sometimes YouTube could just take down a video or you know, YouTube is just one video hosting website. We never know what's going to happen with that. So I think it'd be better to just have all the videos also hosted on Patreon. Holy shit. That's a good point. I should upload another one to Patreon while we're doing this, if it doesn't fuck everything up. It might fuck everything up. So I'm slowly working my way back and just uploading the source files for all the videos to Patreon, so they're hosted there.
Right.
So that way, you know, if YouTube just fucking, if Google shits itself one day, they'll be hosted somewhere other than just that one website. And it's also a convenient way to back up these files. You know how much people like deleting files. Am I right? The U.S. government?
Am I right? The Trey videos that are deleted from my fucking playlist.
The what?
They're gone.
The
Trey
what?
video-
Oh,
Trey
Trey
videos.
quadruplet. You should have downloaded those,
Yeah.
man. That's on you.
Man, fuck you. Dude.
I don't know. Maybe they go on. I don't. They don't hold up.
They have like fucking lore, dude. It's like connected to all this shit.
Yeah, but now the lore is in the Smash Bros. Video, so I was okay with taking them down because like now you can just watch the Smash to understand. All the lore you need to know is in the Smash
Shaking my
videos,
head.
really.
Shaking my head.
Shaking my ass. And the last shall be last. Okay, well, I'll upload Smash Part 2 to the Patreon. That one's long as hell, so that upload's gonna take a while, but
Yeah.
doing that in the background.
So I've been like trying to avoid Twitter shit like that because I know I'm gonna get a bunch of like Digital Circus spoilers.
Mm-hmm.
And I see like, and I was like watching the bear like all day. So I look at my phone, I look at my Discord. I scroll down to like a notification in one of the servers I'm in,
Mm-hmm.
and they were watching like the Digital Circus, right? And didn't even spoil this. All they said was like MatPat was right. I'm like, I'm so mad.
That Pomni's Jesus? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
They
so.
reveal in the episode that, like, she takes off the helmet, it's actually Jesus.
Dude, is Jesus under there?
Dude. And, dude, if you think about it, any of them could be Jesus.
That's true. Jack's the Antichrist because he's purple.
Is the Antichrist purple?
No, but it's like the mixture of like good and bad.
Red and blue?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm fine. Landed on my feet. I took, like, no damage from that. That's nuts.
Dude, you're like a toddler.
Yeah. I think I do this year, I do Star Wars year, and then I only take requests after that. I'm just like, fuck it. Whatever you guys want, I'll do that thing.
Did I see it? No, I refuse to because I haven't seen that episode yet. I will see it after that. We see that episode now.
King Bill's, is he in the Patreon Discord server?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is Bedron is Sona. Okay, that is him. I know a couple
Yeah.
bills. You never know.
That's true.
3,474,141.
You're hurry up. We're gonna watch it tomorrow.
That's true. And
Yeah,
Invincible
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, and Invincible, dude. I saw some Invincible today.
No! No!
Sorry. Sorry.
No!
I had to go talk to my homie. I had to go hit up my homie. They were watching it. I'm like, shit, I guess I'm here.
I was rewatching season 1 while working on something else today, and season 1's pretty good.
You like season 1 of Invincible?
Yeah.
Ah. See, he likes it, guys.
The
Sometimes.
rest I could give or take, but I do. Yeah, I don't hate it. I just wish. My point was, I wish I liked it more, right?
Ah, I see.
And that's kind of what I want to write about in April. Like, I know I shouldn't be, but like Has Been and like Invincible, like I feel like I should like them more because they're consistent. And all the cartoons I do like end up just being canceled.
That's true. Maybe there's some bitterness underneath. You ever
Yeah.
think so?
Probably.
Yeah.
It's very fogged. Digital hallucination.
Yeah, I'm Billiam.
Yep, that's me.
You probably wonder where I've been at. I'm in the server.
I mean, the March Gladness thing has been fun.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the quarterfinals now.
Ooh.
Today the Izzy video got pitted against the first Smash video, and I was, of course, I knew which way it was gonna go, but I'm still a little disappointed.
Man, they shot your shit out like a fucking dog.
But I will say, of like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 16 that are in the quarterfinals right now, all 3 of the Smash videos are in there. Well, not anymore, but people like my old stuff more. It's all Trump's fault. I haven't made a million view video under the Trump administration, and I may never will. I gotta wait until that shit's over. But that's the thing is that I'm proud of the videos. You know, people don't fuck with them as much.
I mean, how many of your people subscribe to you?
100,000. Like, I have the plaque, but like, you know, that doesn't mean people are gonna watch all the videos, and that's fine. Again, I'm not entitled to anyone's time, but I just wish more people watch them, not for any monetary or like numerical thing. Just like I want, you know, what if people like it? What if they fuck with it?
Yeah. No, I understand. Nobody makes art for no one to see.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I do make mine because I like make. Like I'm stubborn, right? Because again,
Okay.
all of the things I'm bringing up right now, I could probably just change by making something I don't care about that's like easy and people really like. You know, make that comfort
yeah.
food. But I just don't want to do that.
No, I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait to see that fucking new Jenny Nicholson video.
Oh yeah, that came out today. Are you guys? Are there any inklings? Who's excited for the BH Ultra April Fool's video?
I am.
What do you think it is?
I think it's got to do with old cartoons.
That's nuts. That's not true. For once, it's not true.
Damn. New cartoons?
Could you imagine? Well, that's what I want to do for later in April. I love Fools.
Me too, man.
Here's what I'll do. Me too, man. Me too. What I'll do is in 10 minutes I'll switch over because I'm normally not super like we normally have. There's never this few people on GTA Online Weekly, so I think I should use this as an excuse to watch that stream where I watch the old GTA clips. We're getting additional lore as a part of. Satan loves fruit to start a gang attack. Unless I'm like annoying in it, you never know.
I mean, it's the younger version of yourself. You're always.
I hate that guy.
Yeah.
Okay, let me open this mod up over here. And the last shall be last. Man, I love the Turbo channel. Did you guys know that all the streams are archived over on the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel? That was the other thing too, is I kind of wanted to like. I hate that guy. Oh, shut up, man. I hate this guy. Wait, someone on the Turbo channel said something. Sorry, what does that say? Forgot you had this channel and looked it up and saw you were live. Lol. Oh, I wish I responded to that. Can I gift that person money or something?
You can give him a pat on the
I
back.
got like 1.2k on the Turbo. I would kind of like to just for a while take a break and then just make stuff for Turbo. I think that could be fun.
I mean, that's an idea, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just gotta commit to it. The issue is there's so many videos this year that I've already began writing, and I can't like not do them. I gotta finish that, and then I'll do Star Wars year next year, and then I'll... Because when I'm writing the videos, I'm, like, having a lot of fun. I think this recent video, just, like, the April Fool's, the joke is that I'm developing a new skill and seeing if I can do it. It's sort of like a game jam, like seeing if I can do it in a month. It's an endurance test a little bit. Okay, let's see what this guy's got going on. We'll full screen that. We'll table the conversation. Open that up. Open that up. And now well, you got 9 minutes. You got 9 minutes to say stuff, Monilica. Your YouTube and Patreon are equivalent to Xbox and PC. I personally watch everything on Patreon and wait till YouTube is done with it. Do you know what I mean? Or wait till YouTube is done with it. I mean, if you're watching all my stuff on Patreon, like, that's probably the best way to do it. I've been trying to make it a perfect archive. It is the 25th anniversary of Attack of the Clones next year. Dude, it's also the 50th year anniversary of Star Wars and the 10-year anniversary of The Last Jedi. Somebody should make several Star Wars videos next year. And also the 15-year anniversary of Family Guy Blue Harvest and, like, the 30th anniversary of the special editions. What I'm saying is, like, that's why the 50th year anniversary for Star Wars only happens once ever. So if people don't like the Star Wars videos, too fucking bad. I'm doing all Star Wars next year. I'll rename the channel like BH Startra or something.
Startra. Okay.
It's also, it'll be 5 years since the Izzy video next year. Isn't that crazy to think about?
That is crazy.
I was just a
5
little
years
boy back
since
then. I didn't know how videos worked.
Yeah, you didn't know nothing.
Yeah. I didn't know how to file taxes, or I was still living in California at the time. What's nuts is that, like, I was already planning on moving. I moved the week, like, after the Izzy video blew up. So it was a step into an entirely different life.
Did you think it was ever going to be popular when
No.
you started moving?
No way.
No.
I was stoked a month before that I posted a clip of the Xbox video and 1,000 people liked that TikTok. I was like, holy shit, 1,000 people? I have a post from like August of 2022. It's a TikTok post that's like, oh my god, the Izzy video is at 100,000 views. That's insane. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I'm missing perspective, right? Because now I'm like, oh man, 15K. I used to think that shit was crazy. We gotta go back. Well, like, Smash Bros is at like 7K right now. I need to go back to being humble. We gotta start over. We gotta start from scratch. All right, Nola, you got 7 minutes for closing remarks. Any final questions?
Yeah, you didn't answer what I should do with that fucking loan thing.
I don't think you should take out the loan.
Why the fuck not? I'll pay it back.
Well, then why don't you just, with the money you would use to pay the loan back, why don't you just save that money and then pay it when you have the money?
Okay, but then how am I gonna get good credit then, huh? You ever think about that?
I don't know. Gotta experience ego death. Ronin Warriors is my shit growing up. Are you probably too young to fuck with a BHU? Is it anything like Wu Lin Warriors? They're probably the same thing. See, this is what I mean. Like, I think it would be fun to do... Is it possible to pay more on Patreon than, like, the allotted... Yeah.
You could absolutely do that.
I should do, like, a video pitch thing, where it's like, oh, if you do this much...
For, like, $100?
Yeah! I mean, probably, right?
No, that's smart.
Yeah, because I'm gonna make $100 on the video anyway. Like, fuck it.
No.
That's a month of my time.
But then if you do it, you have to actually commit to doing it.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
But no, I see what you're saying. Like, if too many people do it, then I'm like, fuck. Now I got a backlog.
Yeah. What if you get some rabid dude who's like, I need you to review like
I want
the
you.
entirety of like One Piece or something or whatever. But then you gotta do it.
If the idea is like, hey, make a video about One Piece, I'll find a way to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
$100 for a personal birthday message. Yeah, I should open up a Cameo. I gotta drop this whole YouTube thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is like, cause 100's like pretty decent, but the thing is, I don't
get a credit card. I don't get no credit card.
I don't want it. I don't want the recommendations or the, like, you know, buying a video to be clogged up. So the idea is like, oh, we'll make it more expensive. But if it's too expensive, people just won't do it.
Right.
Maybe it's something I start later. Because for right now, I got like the next 2 years planned out.
I mean, what if you just shelf those 2 years? Just let them do it.
What do you
like
mean?
$1,000. I don't know. They like let people do it. Get like 10 people to give you 10 ideas. You have to do them, and you just shelf the other two, do the other stuff for 2 years, for the next 2 years.
I don't know. If I like gave someone $100, I guess like 100 isn't that much in the grand scheme of things. Like it's a lot to pay for something that's just a video, but like, you know, like if somebody pays me $100 to make a video about something really obscure, and like let's say 10K, 15K people watch it, that video is gonna make less than $100.
True.
Maybe do it like how artists do commissions, like you only have a slot and no requests until it's done. Yeah, but how would I do that on Patreon?
I think you can like limit how many people can do like a slot.
I think Rebel Taxi has like a Patreon raffle. But I don't know, that would feel kind of fucked up. It's like, oh, you could pay the money, but you might not get it.
I mean, they eventually get to it, don't they? Like,
I think the raffle is that you
times,
just
right?
pick one from the raffle.
Right,
And then you...
but if
Oh,
you
yeah,
know the
maybe they
raffle,
stay
just
in the
do it
raffle.
again.
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. But how do I do it? I gotta learn how to do it. I gotta talk to more people with Patreons.
I think I think it's how you like set up tiers. I think you could like, oh, I want this
But that's like a monthly
per
thing.
thing. No, you can change it to be like a one-time thing.
Would that be like a drop?
Yeah.
So I do a drop that's like, if you pay $100 for this, you can then comment on it and recommend or pitch a video.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that would work. I should probably do that when I don't have the entire year lined up, but
Yeah. Yeah.
once in a lifetime thing. Yeah, whoever gives me $50,000, I'll do that video and then never do it again.
Yeah.
This jabroni's trying to blow up the Insurgent. What a jabroni. I'm quitting the game. I give up. I don't want to play anymore. And the last shall be last.
Should I get the fuck out of here?
Dude, what the fuck are you doing here, man?
Yeah, I gotta
Get the fuck out of here.
Gotta get the fuck out of here.
And I should leave too. Because if
Yeah.
I stay in the call, the more people will enter the call.
That's true.
Well, this has been another thrilling Discord Saturday.
Yeah.
I hung up, but my shit's lagging, so I don't know if I'm still in there or not. I've got 19 achievements out of 77 in this game. That's ridiculous. Okay, let me change my... Instead of doing the like classic watch screen, I'll just bring it up here. You're looking at a black screen right now. I had fun. The stream's not over. We're instead watching a stream of Andrew from 2021, watching old GTA clips. How do you guys feel about now having the lore for Pear Champ? And the lore for the visor as well. I'm going to close out of Steam. I'm going to go pee, actually. So, again, if 2021 Andrew says anything uncouth, those are not the opinions of 2026 Andrew. He looks awful, by the way. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Did he move at all? Dude, what if Wado is gone, the Andrew here just like starts talking? I just missed all that. $5 says he doesn't wipe. I went to pee. Alright, well. No. This is gonna be real quiet, by the way. Recent captures. I want to see all my captures, though. These streams used to be pretty quiet. Show all. Here we go. Okay. All right. All right. 20, he doesn't brush. I did stop flossing because I ran out of floss, and I knew I was going to go to the dentist soon, so I just like, I could probably not floss for a month. They'll give me free floss when I'm there. And by saved, I mean saved. Is it a screenshot? So these clips are from 2021 backwards. This is when I played Psychonauts live on stream, which I would love to do again. Check out how cool this save is. Now I just want to watch the clip. Hold on. Wait. Let's add more bullshit here. Oh wait, but I don't have the crack head. This is fine. Just imagine I'm like standing here talking over it. Counts, didn't wipe. I didn't wipe my damn pee hole. Oh, what are we gonna do next? Watch this. This is pretty sick. I understand why I clipped this. Can we add like a second Andrew? The worst part is, well, now it's on stream. But we'll draw one on stream. I'll watch this stream every 5 years, and then I'll keep adding layers of audio over top of it. Save them, specifically go out of your way to save them. They just delete because true. This says 11 days. This says 280, or maybe legitimately the last time I made something was 288 days ago. Hit the second Andrew. This is a different guy. Because this, that's nuts. It's a little nutty. That's actually, oh my god. This I made for the wrestling video, videos that we did on the channel. Me, Ryu, and KG. That was 100 days. Oh my god. I guess that makes sense, because it was April. No, we filmed it before April. Holy shit. It's March. Spring! Spring, Andrew! This better be funny. Because they take a while to load. Okay, I've got my laser gun. This is my Filthy Frank outfit. Shut up, man. Fuck you. Shut up. It's pretty sick. That's fun. That's not a solid memory, though. That's just a cool thing I did. I feel like most of the clips, because I can't title these, and I don't remember. This was like September. What was 200 days prior to that? It wouldn't have been a year. I guess it would have been like October, November of 2020. How cool is this? I imagine a lot of these are not that cool, but around the time of not the Doomsday heist, the Cayo Perico heist. I haven't seen a lot of these. I basically give an honest, like, is this worth clipping? That's a good bit. I like that. It's not cool. Shut up. Funny how, there's my Filthy Frank look. Shut up, man. I hate this fucking kid. Oh, yeah. And then you fail. The vehicle was destroyed. It's funny because I fucked it up insanely conveniently. The director's commentary really ruins it. This could happen to anybody. Could have been you. Couldn't happen to a nicer bloke. This is just a screenshot of a pig. I think because I wanted the. A lot of my screenshots, as I was going through the Smash video, from both Xbox and Nintendo Switch, were just me looking at the coordinates of something in our Minecraft world. This is the time that Chris, Ryu, and our friend John made me play Warzone, because this is like during pandemic times. I hit B to get rid of the UI. So this is me throwing tomatoes at the story. There should be like a Twitch plugin where you should be able to throw shit. I suck at this fucking game, by the way. They made me play because they needed a fourth. And it was the pandemic, so I wanted to play with my friends, you know? His angle? Yeah, that one's not very good. Yeah, what was that? Fuck you, Kyle. Boo. Next clip. Alright, what is this? Next clip. Okay, the only other Warzone clip. I think. Is this when we won? Spoilers. That's fucking weird. Maybe we're not so different, you and I. Me and 2021 Andrew. I'm interested to see if I quote anything I still quote to this day in this. This is my only dub, I think. And it was with the boys, and I have not... I don't play Warzone, alright? They were all playing Warzone. I was like, well, I don't want to be left out. I think he's explaining the same thing I just explained. I'll play Warzone. I don't play a lot of Battle Royales. I certainly don't play Call of Duty. This is the last Call of Duty I played. And I think prior to that, I played whichever one had the zombies game mode. Oh, no, I'm spectating because I'm dead. That makes more sense. Or me winning,
It's more of the group one, and I was just kind of there.
It's a squad of 4. Listen, if the squad wins, you're a part of that squad. This is the first day I played Warzone, and they had been grinding for days. Like, I had seen them in the BH Ultra Patreon Discord server that still exists to this day. It was just like a server for all of us to, like, hang out. That exists really to play Fall Guys, above all else. But this Warzone clip is a pre-Fall Guys world. I don't even want to think about that. We might someday live in a post-Fall Guys world. You ever think about that?
It's not a very cool clip. And mainly that just we wanted to...
What even happens to Fall Guys Fall if there's no more Fall Guys? This is a long-ass clip, by the way. Is this a minute long?
There's something on the capture, but not on the screen. What does that say?
Not important. Is that my damn IP address? If it was, then nobody lives in that apartment anymore. And it's blurry 720p. I didn't understand bitrate. Okay, now we're in Red Dead territory. I think I did talk about this in the Xbox video.
No, because that would have dots in it. This one doesn't have it. So maybe just a weird Warzone.
I mean, I also talked about playing the heist in 2020 in the Xbox video.
I came back to Red Dead. How long ago was this? It said a year.
2 years.
2 years.
2019.
Maybe,
That was like a
so
year
that
after
was
Red Dead.
2018.
I
November
said
2018, 'cause if it,
that
it's been technically
in the Xbox video that me and Ryu got Red Dead in 2018 and then tried playing it a little bit. And then Smash Bros. Came out, so we kind of dropped it.
Okay, so I was talking about this before.
I would like to go back to Red Dead. I suppose in costume.
I guess this guy just wouldn't die.
I gotta stop relying on the donations of chatters. I've come to the conclusion that we're poor. But the patrons, I can milk a little bit out of them. Every patron that donates $100 gets a free milking.
Okay, good clip.
Headless Horseman. I think I did use that clip in the Xbox video.
Like it's interesting, but I'll give it like a 2, maybe.
Why are we ranking these, man? Also, that Coke should be 0. You're gonna get kidney stones. It's my Santa character. There's Indiana Jones.
Cinematic camera, which means I think it's driving for me.
Yes.
So maybe there is a way to do it, because this is in online.
You hit the
online?
B button.
Or am I Arthur right now?
Arthur looks fucked up.
That's Coco, I think. So maybe it is online. Oh yeah, the cinematic camera just fucking...
I hadn't made the Xbox video by this point. This is the perfect in-between point between that era and the Xbox video itself. This stream is what inspired me to make that Xbox video, is watching these clips and be like, oh, I want to talk about this, actually. Paying $15 for Patreon, my $100 will be paid off in 7 months. And then you can request a video. I like the idea, I just don't have the time for it right now. We'll see how I feel once I finish this fucking April Fool's one. Because the April Fool's one is shorter, and it's still taking up a lot of time. I'll get through 2027, and then I'll pull back a little bit. Oh yeah, this is when Ryu came in and saved my day. On a pale white horse rolling in. Shout out Deltalium from Grand Theft Auto Online Weekly. I should check in with Ryu. I hope he's doing all right. What if we do an April Fool's installment of this show? Because back when this show was every Wednesday, I think Wednesday this year is April 1st, I thought about the prospect of doing a GTA Online weekly stream where I just play Red Dead Online, but now it's a Saturday show. I don't know who that is.
No. This is just something weird that's happening.
These are randos. So this is online. This is my online Santa character.
I would save clips when a glitch happened too. Oh, no. This guy... Okay, I do remember this. Yeah.
Dude, let the clip play out. Chasing after cartoon style.
It's goofy. It's a little movie moment.
You're being so fucking analytical about it. Just enjoy yourself, you little fucking prick. Fuck you! Shut up, kid. I'll kick your son in the ribs. I don't care.
I'll give that a 3. I get good camera work. Sometimes, like, if I saw that in, like, a movie or what... I don't know.
So judgmental.
I assume this is just a glitch. The thumbnail is 2 horses peeking out of the ground.
2 horses having sex. What about that? That's something that this kid doesn't know nothing about.
Multiple ways for...
Kissless virgin on screen right now, by the way.
Hitting the home button and then quickly going over the capture thing. I didn't know that.
That means he doesn't deserve our respect.
I used to have my Kinect plugged in all the time. What you would do is you would scream, Xbox record that. Xbox record that, you know?
Hope
Because you're
it
connected
didn't
to
hear that.
And also, I was in a call with a bunch of preteens who were all trying to yell over each other.
True.
So I would scream it. So my sister Molly would be in the other side of the basement. She'd come over. So she's like, "What's the clip?" I'm like, "What do you mean, what clip?" She's like, "I heard you screaming. Record that. What's the clip?" Good old times. So yeah,
Can't ever go back.
Red Dead was at the new.
How could sin exist before Christianity? Checkmate Red Dead. No, they have to crucify
So I played Far Cry at the old house.
Santa.
So this in between.
He
Red
died
Dead
for your
and Far Cry is
sins.
when I moved.
Oh, yeah, that was the house I grew up in before the pink room.
This is no longer just GTA. We're just watching old clips.
Yeah. Good. That's why I'm here. That's kind of ironic that it's like we're not playing GTA anymore, we're just watching clips, because that's what's literally happening on this installment of... Thank you for your service, Santa. Director's commentary, Inception right here. That's what I'm saying. We should watch this. This stream you're watching right now, I'll watch in 5 years' time, and I'll do my commentary later on top of it.
There you go, changing it. Watching old Xbox clips and ranking them, nostalgia, and then it's just chatting. I didn't watch. Okay, the funny guy sitting on another guy's lap. Was that Kyle with me? Okay, so this is when me and Kyle played.
I also at the same time wasn't on the clip, so...
I like that
This was in the Xbox video.
Or worse.
Man, is Red Dead like a fun game, actually? Is this... Do people know about this? Is this like a good game?
Okay.
I think in this stream as well. You know what's funny? In this stream, I watch the best of the group 2015, which means that was from January 2016. 5 years after is this stream, and 5 years after again, and some change, is this stream.
Okay, now it stopped.
Because this feels like not
For too long.
as long ago. Like, it feels like a long time ago. 5 years is a long damn time.
The game's physics.
And if I was 15 in 2016, that's only 3 sets of 5 years. I'm 25
So
now.
I imagine I was already rolling and then started recording.
Honestly, don't tell my server that are trying to get me to take a break. But if I like had less time to work, I would earnestly probably just stream more.
Slitting people's throat. Oh, this okay. So
There's so many games to play.
And it's just
I do miss the Santa character though. But if we played Red Dead, we would start from scratch. Well, this is the online character. I think we did start over in Red Dead, right? That was the leather cowboy stream. We were Arthur.
It's not like
I don't remember where we left off though. Gotta make our way back through Turbo. Whatever stream series we haven't finished. Let me look at the... Well, hold on. We'll hold off for a second.
quick succession, but that's not what happened.
This is a good gag.
I like
A lot of fun stuff you could... See, that was the thing about Red Dead Online, is that while it's pretty bare bones, it was still fun to play Red Dead with people.
shit like this.
That'll be Twitch and Turbo little secret. What will? I forgot what I said already. Oh, what I said on stream, yeah.
And then just sit down and cook.
I already set up the new follower and sub and donation goals for season 27.
Online.
But I wanted to do a thing where, like, oh, I want to have more followers than streams, or maybe the exact same amount of Twitch followers as streams. So I tried to set the goal to, like, 900 something by how many streams it would be by the time spring ended. But it was way too high of a goal, and I like achieving these goals. I was still Khaki Chief 90 at the
This is
time.
definitely story mode.
If they're... Dude, Project Helix, I gotta become Khaki Chief 92.
This is when I first started the game, and I was like, "Whoa, I'm so cool! I'm a cowboy." So
Which
I
is
imagine
true.
This clip will not be very good.
No, it's fun. I actually remember this clip more than this guy does. Now watch this guy's horse. Now watch this drive. And his horse keeps going. That's a good
I
gag.
guess it's funny that his horse kept.
Shut up, man. I hate this guy. Remind me to watch this again in 5 years.
For it to look cool, it wasn't cool. It's
I think it looks cool. He's being so judgmental. It's because it was only 2 years ago, whereas now this was 7 years ago. I played Red Dead 7 years ago?
Myself, so.
This is before I went
This
full Santa.
Context for this, I'm pretty sure you had to
Or is
sneak.
this
So
the
there were
campaign?
those
Is this
red dots
Arthur?
looking- I tipped over my can. I didn't almost do it. The red dots are looking for me. It's like a Metal Gear style thing. That's why.
It's explaining how this is a good gag too. I like that a lot of the clips are like Looney Tunes shit. So it just walks right by and then turns slowly. That's good. We're watching old VODs now. What we're watching is we're watching BH Ultra Live from 2021. Watch Xbox clips
Not a lot of memories.
that go all the way back. Because the Xbox clips I used in the Xbox video, or the GTA clips I used in the Xbox video, no longer exist. So the only archive of them is this. But right now we're getting through the Red Dead territory, and then we got to get through the Far Cry 5 phase. Honestly, the whole reason I set up the going through 2021 games is so I could properly play Far Cry 6.
It's very cinematic.
We got to see Arthur Morgan fight right now. Because somebody gives my good friend Mega Jane a Twitch sub. You're naked. The Naked Sisters Band. This is a fun game.
So it's supposed to just the animation just tackle them to the.
I think the issue with Red Dead, if playing it on stream, is that the goal would be to beat the game, and I just like running around and doing bullshit. Okay, this is the final Red Dead 2, which means this is when I started Red Dead 2.
I also don't mention Far Cry a lot, but I played Far Cry 5.
This is a precursor. I genuinely did not want to edit Far Cry 5. Far Cry 6. That series was fun, though. Okay, you're talking about the Finish February one. That was a different story. I was in my own head and finished February. The series before, but this is why I would I want to do more of what I did for the Smash video, where I watch old streams and then tell the story while narrating if the stream itself isn't funny. Because this guy's stream isn't funny right now.
Because it's not very. It's hard to see.
Probably stop saying Kirk annually. Nah, it's fine.
Screenshot of something funny. Fucking Rocket all the time. Slamback 7 Brews and other be named her. Yeah, okay. I'm not adding anything to that because it just
but it's funny. See, now I'm more nostalgic than this kid was. I hate this kid. Someday I'll be nostalgic for 2021, but that day is not today.
Don't worry.
We're working our way to GTA.
John Seed. These Far Cry ones better be fucking worth it though. This is just the entirety.
So fucking negative all the time. You can see the couch back there, the original visor, the shirt that doesn't fit me anymore, even the whiteboard that I've been using as of late. JD is there. I bought several mic arms for stream, and then I just don't use them. But I really like Far Cry 5. I honestly liked what I played of Far Cry 6 too. It's not like they're gonna make a 7th one, so I may as well play the 6th one.
The clip is by itself, it wouldn't be that funny, but the cinematic.
But make it Jane, I got good. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. 2026 Andrew is nostalgic. 2021 Andrew is a critic. I was just so fucking mad at the world. I was a little bitch at this time. I wouldn't recommend streams for 2021.
I feel like it would be a 2 if it wasn't.
I think you guys are getting a little tease for Monday. The donation goal. That perpetual donation goal. It's not just gonna end at Oh, maybe I do have it set to end at spring. Okay, I gotta fix something real quick. Hold on. You guys watch these thrilling Far Cry clips. I gotta fix something. I gotta open up fucking Streamlabs on my computer now. Not my on browser. That's good timing. See, these would be fun clips if this guy wasn't talking over them.
You know, time is money. These clips are taking time away from the GTA.
I hate you.
So they better be worth it. You know, the Red Dead ones were at least tangentially close. The Far Cry ones are not.
I guess. This is a good clip, though. I remember this is when I jump over the airplane, right? See, now he's excited about it.
This may be my best clip.
Ever? I don't know about ever. Okay, tip goal. Okay, let me fix this.
Coming down.
Fuck, I fucked up. Hold on.
If I didn't jump, that propeller would have hit me.
Sure. No, actually, that goal made sense. Okay, well, I'm fucking stupid. Hold on.
It'll show it on screen. Perfect. Perfect jump. Perfect clip. 5 out of 5. Doesn't take...
I have crunched the numbers. I have done the math. 900 is a lot of dollars. But I saw the bro was genuinely watching shit while he was streaming. Well, no, that was the Voodoo Vince one. I was watching King of the Hill had just come back to Adult Swim, so I was watching it on my other screen. No offense to someone who's watched them, I wouldn't either. Damn. Did you watch the 21 streams? I thought you watched the 22 ones. So I'm hearing tune in on Monday. No, I'm just the donation. I can tell you guys now. Nobody's fucking watching right now. The donation. I mean, yes, you should watch stream on Monday, but also
That one doesn't really.
I mean, you guys should watch the stream on Tuesday. This podcast is going to be really big. It's been someone that's been in the Ultra rotation for a little bit. Something I've talked about previously. The donation goal for spring is going to be for creating a compilation of the streams from winter, so season 26. But if we don't reach the donation goal, then we just won't do it. I'm putting money back into the Ultra economy. We barely got $20, so I don't know if we're gonna get 900, but it's at least worth having, right?
That's kind of funny.
It's 21. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't know. It was 3 lifetimes ago. I mean, the first finished February was 2022.
Like that, and then just looks at you. Pretty good.
I like Far Cry 6. I genuinely, I didn't even delete. That's my wheelhouse. I mean, if we reach the donation goal, which you know, I think that the donation should go back into the Ultra economy. But I put my bar too high when Sweet Baby Cheesecake was sugar mamaing and giving me $1 million in 2024. That I'm like, yeah, we could reach a $900 donation goal.
I don't know what happened there. I guess I jumped and shot.
Dude, shut up! You're watching the same. I fucking hate this kid. Can we kill this guy?
I'll give it a 2.
A 2 out of what? Far Cry 5. Far Cry. What does the R mean? It's not trademark. TM is trademark.
So
is it like rights reserved?
Going off the assumption that I make clips all the time, one of the last games I played before I moved was Far Cry 3 or Far Cry 5.
Yes.
Which was 3 years
This was one of the last things of the final 2018 I always associate with moving. But everyone is here that E3 and playing Far Cry 5 was like the only thing I remember of 2018 in that house before I moved. I think I moved in the summer.
It was either September.
I've lived where I live right now longer than I lived in that place. When I moved when I was like 5 months to Pennsylvania, and then I moved there, I guess when I was 17, right? Yeah. So once I've lived here 17 years, it will have been the longest I've lived anywhere. And I'm currently I moved here like summer 22, so 3, 4, 5. It will be 4 years. So about 13 more years, so like 2039. In the summer of 2039, and if I'm still living here, I will have lived here the longest.
GTA clips, you know?
2021, Andrew is the Toon Link of Andrews. He's got a baby face. Not enough of a mustache.
What are you doing, honey? Stop that this instant. I bet she's doing that right now. She sees you out here. It's funny because it's Kane, or it's Rock, the Rock, saying it's a Kane. And Kane, the one thing you should know about his character is that his mom is dead.
That is funny.
That's why I saved it.
Give your childhood self a little bit more grace, man.
Like it, but the fact that it's a screenshot,
touch your inner child. That's so true. Not Young Link. Okay, so the channel 2019 is Young Link. And then stream this era is Toon Link. When do I become regular Link? Is that now? But when does that start? You guys fuck with Portal?
Part of the game. A meme from 2011.
You guys ever play Portal?
Not earlier. Okay. GTA clip.
Yes.
This one better be worth it.
Okay, now we're in GTA.
It says I think G-Man was one of the members of the group.
No, that's incorrect. You're thinking of Big Man. Big guy. Big guy. I was in contact with some of the people who were in the group the other day. We got to do a reunion. Let me hit up Chris real quick, actually.
What's happening here?
Oh, I was talking to him about Circus. Just watched it. Pretty good. Definitely like the latter half of the series because the episode. I was thinking ages ago that it was one of those shows that ran on forever.
No, that's a 0. That clip did not need to exist. It wasn't that funny and it wasn't that impressive. This one looks like it may be funny.
No, I'm just texting my friend. Only like
probably not impressive, though.
9
if any
episodes.
Of the clips of mine are like impressive, they're not actual GTA impressive. They're just impressive for me. Snow in GTA. Okay.
So you guys remember when it snowed in GTA? I watched a guy talk about Portal. What if there was a guy in a video?
I wish it at least said like what date you recorded them, because I know 3 years ago, like it kind of helps. It had to be around December or January. Oh. Okay.
See, if I just had the clips, this would be a lot more fun. The only archive of them is this guy, and now it's just gonna be me talking about this guy.
Decent.
This guy. This guy. This guy.
Yeah, that's decent.
So you watched them for 2 more hours? I think I did my math. No, I guess so.
Past Far Cry, but okay, so there's over. Let's get over.
A very Overwatch Christmas. But 3 years ago from 2021.
Okay,
2019, 18. This had to have been Christmas 2017 because it would have been 4 years ago if it was December, but this stream is from September.
It's not that impressive.
Oh my god. Master Plo Koon! Can't wait for 2031 Andrew reaction. No, you're right. I was about to do the... You're right. Your math is correct. Well, actually...
Oh.
That's a good gag. I'm not Master Plo Koon, though.
It's kind of entertaining.
I had to do this at some point as a part of... So I'm glad I did it. So this is from 2016, 2017, right? No, if it was 2016, it would have said... Hold on.
So this was...
Let's say this is October 17. So then... Yeah. Three years and some... So like...
With Hot Sauce Doma. Okay, that's Logan.
Yes, that is Logan.
Not Logang, but Logan from The Boys Logan.
My current roommate and childhood best friend.
That's the only crossover.
Sorry to dox his gamer tag, but...
Is that he was in Boys Hub and the group. I said
that's not what it's called.
Okay. That's why that clip's there. Bonked my noggin.
See, if I just had the clip, this is pissing me off now.
Because it's got members of the group, and we're working our way back. I'm putting...
See, now he's talking about the group.
Pieces of this mystery as I go on.
If this stream didn't happen, if I didn't randomly on a whim decide to watch GTA clips, there would be no Xbox video. And potentially there would be no GTA Online Weekly. Or Friendslop, even. This was the Humane Labs heist? No, this is something else.
And then playing online. So all of it's going to be playing online.
Yes, this is true. There's the horse doctor. See, I did repeat some of these characters for GTA Online Weekly, or porting it to PC. See, now we're going to get lore.
There's no other members of the group in this.
No, this was 17. I think that was predominantly like 16, 15.
I don't know. I guess that's kind of the way he like hit his head on.
Why are you so fucking negative?
16-year-old me thought it was important to save.
Can we rip this dude's head off? I think what happens is the more time passes, the more I just hate my past self. I have a little bit more, like when I was 20, this is 20, yeah, when I was 20, I hated my 16-year-old self or my 15-year-old self. And now that I'm 25, I like my 15-year-old self, but I don't like my 21-year-old self.
You know, that's a rando. I don't think I'm playing with the group in this one.
No, but this is a Doomsday heist mission.
I was gonna say group renaissance.
Let me hold on. Let me crunch the numbers real quick. I know that I already did this.
Played with people from my school.
Not that Saturday, but
okay. Lame, dude.
4. Okay, April 4th. April 18th.
That's big a group territory.
May 2nd, May 16th, May 30th, June 13th, June 27th. No, that's an Evo day. July 11th, July 25th, August 8th, August 22nd, September 5th, September 19th, October 3rd, October 17th, October 31st. I don't think that's going to be... Dude, Halloween this year falls on a Saturday? Dude, Friendslop Halloween.
Kept going, but the fact that I stopped.
No, it's probably going to... Well...
I'm being too hard on these.
Dude, GTA Halloween. A very GTA Halloween.
Alright, let's watch this.
Yeah, maybe. What was... Okay, so 14... November 14, November 20... Let's say that it's like mid-November, so November 14. So 16 more... GTA Online weeklies. I don't think we're going to get through all these heists. I'm going to be real, guys. The thing is, we just can't get the squad together. It's just not possible. Unless GTA 6 gets delayed again.
This was the Doomsday heist. Okay, and the previous clip we watched, which was technically the clip that came after.
Does the criminal mastermind apply to the Doomsday heist? Maybe we just do the other heist in, like, reverse order.
When did it get added?
Because we could do Cayo Perico with any amount of people. Okay. Remind me, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that. If we don't have the high school, to just do Kaya Perico no matter what. I knew I wanted to do this clip show at some point. Oh, this is the horse reaction. Live horse reaction. Get ready to clip this. Get your clipping finger ready. Clipping Jimmy.
Alright.
That one.
I knew it was happening, it still kind of got me.
It got me too. You know what? 20-year-old Andrew, we're not so different. You and I. It gets funnier. It's even better. But once we get really far into like the nostalgic clips, the nostalgia clip it.
It's worth saving, but it's something that...
Dude, they're all worth saving. These are your memories, man. See, now you never really know what you have until it's gone. Now that I can't access these clips anymore, it's making me sad.
I think this is me with the group member.
What did I say? There were 12 members of the original incarnation of the group, or the only incarnation. We're in contact with like 5 of them. And I live with Logan, so... There's like no audio in this clip either. This is weird. This is freaky.
I'm driving or if I'm on the back.
Friend of the show.
I think I'm driving because of the camera angle. Oh, is that... Okay. The helicopter came to say hi. Whether it's worth... like, out of 5...
Dude, look at Sonic Mania.
Dude, worth saving or not.
Now we're coming up on 4 years, which means that's like 2016.
This one, though,
When did Sonic Mania come out?
any of the group in this? I'm trying to read the gamer tags.
That was 2016 because it was the anniversary, right? Because 2011 was Sonic Generations, so 5 years after that would have been Sonic Mania. Yeah, Sonic Mania, Sonic Forces is 2016, right? This is one of the heist missions that we just never got to. What number did I say? I said like 16. 16 more GTA Online weeklies. Each was 6 hours.
That Universal.
So 96 more hours.
So this is still... okay, so the previous heist...
Is that enough time to do all those heists?
Before,
it's tough getting the squad together.
Smuggler's Run, which was August 2017.
True.
We passed August already, so if it...
Because, like, my idea is, like, oh, I kind of want to do the roulette stream this year as a friend slot, potentially. Or, and then also, like, okay, Fall Guys is always a friend slot because we're always getting the chat and the server and all that. But if we make Halloween also friend slot, like, what, at that point, what anniversary isn't friend slot? But in a way, isn't friend slot a celebration of the streams anyway? There's no finished February this year. Maybe we kill tradition. Maybe this is the year without any tradition.
What the fuck am I... I'm making up words. Okay. Pretty good clip. Worth saving. Weird occurrence.
I love the cinematography. Sonic Mania was 2017. Okay. So we're still in 2017.
Oh, I punched my microphone arm. That one's worth saving.
Thanks,
It's
Andrew.
gonna be worth it. I haven't played Overwatch.
I was also really into Overwatch in 2016, 2017. There were people campaigning to do Overwatch friend slot. Let me see here. Let me open up. Can I get Twitch stream over here? Let me open it up. Let me open up that window.
I was good with Reinhardt. I don't think I was good at Overwatch in general, though.
Yeah, but Reinhardt's fun. Let's see. We got fucking Scott Pilgrim EX.
You know what, that's pretty good.
Going back in time to take finish February off the menu. Yeah, they're free. Scott Pilgrim EX.
Because if I ever go back to it on stream, I'm going to be bad because I haven't played it.
Now I'm just gonna list the beat 'em ups. Battletoads 2020, Castle Crashers, maybe Shredder's Revenge. Is it Shreddar or Shredder? It's Fred Durst.
I think Reinhardt still might be.
Overwatch. I do want to get fucking Skate period in there at some point. People wanted tabletop simulator. Dude, table slop. Shredder. What else did people want? Hey, what kind of games do you guys want to see from Friend Slop Saturdays? Go ahead and type in the chat right now.
Maybe I am a good Reinhardt.
When did the Xbox clip show, or when did the GTA clip show up? Stu, Red, Dead,
I liked
Online.
Sonic Mania. Like, actually, well, there are parts of it I didn't like.
This is so much louder than the other games.
They to keep
I really liked Sonic Mania. Whatever this kid's saying is wrong. Sonic Mania is good.
controls, so a lot of the
Can we do Pokemon TCG Tournament on Tabletop Simulator?
button I had a problem with.
I think we could do anything on Tabletop Simulator. I know, was it Paxter that wanted to do it?
But I didn't deal with a lot of glitch aside from this, obviously. And it's a glitch in Sonic, so I had to save it. But
Pokopia.
I like Sonic Mania. For
I don't know anyone. Well, just me and Paxter at Pokopia, right? We do gotta do Switch Friend Slap at some point. I like the idea of that fucking prop hunt. I think? Yeah, maybe.
Was it
Overwatch! What else do people want? Let me look through this gaming chat right now.
17, at least.
Isn't there like an image, like a way I can look through images? Media? Dude. Friend Slap is found media? Let me take a look at this. I mean, I would like to play more Smash mods. I like Smash Brothers.
Spawn camping is the clip.
I just Smash Bros, you know? I'm scrolling. Scrolling.
That's kind of
Scrolling. Okay, I'm looking at the starters that people were choosing. Scrolling.
shitty of me.
Scott's Pilgrim. We can certainly... Here's the thing. Next Friend Slap, which is next... Trust me, I wish I had the Switch too, sister. Next Saturday, we're for sure going to finish Scott Pilgrim. Maybe we just immediately go into the next beat M up.
Okay, why am I Winston?
We played Terraria. Dude, wait, hold on. What's Terraria's release date? What's the 15-year... Somebody tell me Terraria's release date. Because we're going to come up with a 15-year anniversary. We should stream it again.
I wanted to get good as all of the tanks. Because I was good at with some of them. Or it's
True. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Overwatch in here.
I'm not good with Winston, though.
Winton Monkey. Where's the big fucking thing of different games? Okay, here we go.
He killed himself, alright?
Okay, so on looking at this original list, we played Terraria, we played Repo. Did we play Lethal Company? No. Do we play Stardew? No.
Oh, okay, so I put a sticky bomb on this,
Left.
large man's back.
Cleft.
And I'm
Left
following him.
for Dead
So the Adventures
2.
of Horse Doc-
We should just copy the creatures entirely for watching back through 2011. GTA Online, of course. Of course. Lethal.
Look at him run.
There's other Friend Slap games. Fortnite's on the list. I guess we'll...
It's not. Oh, fuck off. That one's not.
But there's more than 4 people is the
What,
thing.
you just started playing GTA and you figured out you could. No, fuck off. I see some Minecraft ones. So we're getting way back in the lore.
Yeah, but where's GTA? Stardew Valley. Oh, wait, no, we were going to wait for the Stardew update to happen. We don't have a release date for that yet. And then we will.
What's his name? Lucio Ball.
It's Luffy and Gmod. This was for like spring break or something. Are there any other games?
Rocket League.
Fortnite, yeah, okay. Fortnite's on the list.
Very little of the, okay. That's cool. The car takes up very little of the screen, so all the clips look very hype. But his gun takes up like not a huge.
Can I open up my Steam library? I think like that's what I did for last time when I was listing through the games. I own Shredder's Revenge on Switch, Uno. You own Uno and Battletoads on stream if that's anything. Yeah, maybe we just jump right from Scott Pilgrim to fucking Shredder's Revenge, where the classic beat 'em up trio works their way through. Nilla's there too sometimes also. The classic beat 'em up crew make their way through all the beat 'em ups. Were there any other games? I feel like those were the main ones, right? Paxter said something about that Mega Man. We also have, when we have Parsec, the world is our oyster.
To assure people, or maybe convince people, it's like, no, guys, I'm good at it. It's fine. Okay, so let me pause this for a sec.
Okay, do a little explanation. Tell him. Prank him.
Forever ago, on the 360, me and Logan started a Minecraft server. It was the Man Cave server. It was a Rio Olympic event. Whoa, okay, so that was forever ago then, right? Why is your chat not appearing? God damn. Say something again.
This is just like today.
What was I saying? Okay, so multiple Minecraft servers, and about every year or every update, we made a new one. So the Man Cave was like forever. That's when I first learned about Jeff the Killer, and I was playing. The Xbox One wasn't out yet, so I think 2012.
Dude, it's Delta. Shout out Delta. Miss him sometimes.
Was it a Rio Olympic event?
Classic
Well, this is
2021 chatter.
2017,
He was
right?
there for the Psychonauts
Maybe it is
series.
2016.
Okay, now we're in 2016. I'm getting hungry.
Because it says 3 years ago.
Yes.
No, it said. Wait, did it say 4 years ago?
We done for Among Us. I'm not playing Among Us. We could play Trouble in Terrorist Town.
4 years. 'Cause
That's as far as I'll go.
November 2016, and it's September 2021. It still hasn't been 4 years technically.
Let me look at my Creatures playlist.
We played on that for a long time.
My Creatures 2011 playlist that I made just for
The main
myself.
of the group server.
Yes.
You'll probably see at some point down the line. And
Yes.
then we had a.
Okay,
island
Left 4 Dead.
server? No. Yeah, we had an island.
Halo
This is
Reach
the
is there, I
server where
guess.
everyone- This is the 4th one. The Boys Realm
Halo
is the 6th one.
Reach.
But the 5th one didn't involve the group, the boys.
Dead Rising 2. If anyone wants to do a two-person playthrough of Dead Rising 2,
It's just a machine we made.
what else we got?
Or rather, the machine Logan made.
What is this game? Headhunter Trio. What game is this? It's some fucking shooter. It's not real. Not a real game. Fake game. Dead Rising, Dead Rising.
And Hot Sauce Domo is Logan.
By the way,
That's maybe I'll go back.
2016, I shouldn't pause it. 2016, I made a rainbow mountain in Minecraft called Pride Mountain. Kind of out of the curb. Something to think about. Okay, this is Halo 3. Is this Halo 3?
This is the group.
I'll allow a Halo.
Yeah, this is the group. But this is the
Fighting game tournament. Well, like what I want to do for if we do friend slot roulette. The roulette stream is a big deal, and it might even be like, you know, stream on the main channel.
I think that's his area. And
I would want that to be a celebration of like like I wouldn't want that to just be 4 competitors. I want that to be like 8 friend slot competitors, and then it works like round robin style. But we got to find a day that everyone can do that in spring.
So I think this is when I was still Khaki Chief 89.
Whoa, the before times.
On the 360,
Yes.
I was Khaki Chief 89.
Yeah, tell him.
And,
Tell
when
him,
I
man.
went-
Killing
I
floor.
didn't transfer my account. I think my 360, all the saves got lost. So I just picked
Well, I told you guys the second they announce a new Smash game, and the second we have a new Smash game, every Saturday, fuck GTA, fuck any other friend slap, we're just playing GTA. Dude, Fable 3. Fable 3. Yeah, that was my skin. That was Khaki Chief 89.
now and still to this day, at some point
I'm dog shit at
really
fighting
stopped
games can be
this.
fun with friends.
No,
Well, like that
no,
that Invincible fighting game comes out in August. That'll be a friend slop. What's it called?
Huh.
My Google's not working on my phone. Invincible game. Invincible versus? Yeah. Invincible
Is this the official
versus.
one?
Also,
Or these are
Rivals
fan-made?
of Aether 2. Yeah, I'll just put that. They'll know what it means.
Well, it's
What if it was
I have
Incredible
it
versus? You could
on
play as
footage
characters
on
from the
channel.
Incredibles instead. Guys, I think we got it. No, I'm still going through the fucking Creatures playlist now.
Nope, shut up.
Did I put Fable 3? I think I put Fable 3.
Minecraft.
I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's
Minecraft, here it
Decade
is.
Duels. No
This is
way.
the boys' realm. This is after the group. This is
Dude, what about Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? Assassin's Creed
Why is it not? Wait, I don't have internet
Brotherhood.
now?
Do you guys want to bond? Ignore that channel in the bottom. That's not correct. Dude, this video was out for 2 months at 51
And
views.
There I am over there.
There's Scott the Waz on the right
Use
side
this
also.
document
Shout out
because
Scott.
I liked the video.
Ignore that
And
Twitch
my
as
big
well.
supporter. Okay, this clip is over. We spent too much time talking.
What about
I'm just giving you
Call
context
of
the other Minecraft
Duty
content explained. More fucking
Black?
content.
Now I'm just listing all the things that the Creatures played.
If it's just a normal ass goal, I'm gonna be pissed.
He's already pissed.
15-year-old me do this.
I already did Killing Floor. Oh, dude, Minecraft. You guys know Minecraft? Friend of the show, Scott the Waz. Listen, we're gonna get there at some point. We're gonna get the.
It's gonna be a normal ass
We're gonna
goal,
love the
normal ass
Waz.
goal, but it's hype for me because I think I was bad at Lucio Ball.
That's probably true.
I got a goal.
Dude, Team
that's the whole
Fortress,
clip.
Team
Not worth saving.
Fortress
Can't even see it.
2. That's perfect.
Oh boy, elusive
Play
ball
Anarchy
flip. I
Reigns.
hope
What
I
the
didn't
fuck
go
is
this
that?
one.
Battlefield Bad Company 2 Vietnam. Wow, that sounds exciting. Do you guys want to play Battlefield Bad Company 2 colon Vietnam?
That all the goals were very much dumb luck, because you can see by my movement here, I am not good at it.
True.
Or I wasn't good at it. Maybe I'm the best.
And then we
at
could
it.
just do creature talk.
There's no other way to prove it, because the only proof I have of me playing it is the clips where I made a goal.
True. Go back to the best of the group 2015. We're working our way around.
Haha.
Doing
Die.
roulette, friend swap, and then maybe just stealing Minecraft hardcore. Like, these are fun ideas, but it needs to be a consistent cast, and we can't even get a consistent cast for GTA like
Is
heists.
me winning and dying.
Oh, this is when they just added Doomfist. So they were doing all these like 6v6
I took the clip a long
Doomfists.
time, and the clip goes on for too long. Unless there's more to the
Overwatch 2 is turned back to Overwatch 1 now. Is it I think I asked this last time. Is it still 5v5 or is it back to 6v6 again? Or can you play with like old rule
Oh,
sets?
and I died. Whatever, fine, that's worth saving.
A lot of Doomfist. This was of the same
Are
era.
gonna catch up to you in 2021 when someone in the chat's like, "Hey, why don't you play Overwatch?" And then they'll see how good you really are.
I like to. Oh, this was a junk. I missed a junkyard. I'm 2 creatures pilled. Road Hog. Listen, I'm always free for ice, but I'm not spending 6 hours doing nothing in GTA. That's
I
fair.
don't remember why I specifically.
Listen, this is a team effort.
So this was probably around like summer 2016. Oh my god, remember 20? Summer
Okay, but what you're saying is that
and I died.
I think every friend swap has had Make a Jane and Paxter, so we at least got that.
To be alive.
Mostly
Everyone said
Monilico.
YouTube was good back then.
If we have like, oh guys, you guys are gonna see lore here. Hold on, not these guys. This is like some other shit.
Content I made, I would just make simulations. I hit B of wrestling games, and I would basically play out my own universe mode and do commentary to myself, and no one else was there. So this was an important.
What's the
plot
first one, I
thing,
think? What
I
was the
guess,
first
because
friend swap?
I'm playing it because you can see the health bars.
Oh, was that Terraria Repo? It may have
If you
been.
go to the table, this is not a good clip because it's so clearly set up. I'm playing with both controllers.
But my Luke Gallows in my game, he's got a shirt that says Top Luke because there was a matchup
And I missed the table.
between Luke Gallows and Luke Harper, and the winner got to keep the Luke name. And then that happened in real. Oh wait, no, it was Terraria. I was there for that. See,
Here says Top Luke. That's because
I'm about to
would
say the
always-
exact
for
same
whatever
fucking
reason, I would
thing.
Make something up in my universe, then it would happen IRL. There's Luke Harper and Luke Gallows, and they had a match to see who could keep the.
Dude,
Luke
I
name.
just said this.
So,
This guy
Luke
doesn't
Gallows
listen.
won, so he's the top Luke. I just dawned on me that you're gonna see a lot of wrestling game stuff, and I'm gonna have to explain the weird shit.
True. Again, this is why the Xbox video
Changed his
exists.
name to Harper, and then on real TV IRL, the WWE just changed his name to Harper.
What about Battlefield
ahead of
Bad
my time
Company
on
2?
that
You guys feel? You know what? I'm gonna type this before I forget. We got to make sure to play
It's more Overwatch.
Battlefield
Not a lot of
Bad
GTA clips.
Company 2. I had a little bit of a spelled that wrong. Had a little bit of an Overwatch era. Honestly, I should just go through the Xbox video. What games did I play in this fucking video? Does it got timestamps?
Anyway,
Let
for
me
10
see
seconds.
here.
Okay, this clip is already too long. You can't trim them down though. I probably could in the Xbox editor.
Yeah,
That's what I
maybe.
used to use before I wanted to do YouTube. Well, I always wanted to do YouTube. That's why. I
Right.
made these clips. Okay, keep
True,
in
true,
mind.
true, true, true.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. What's in the timestamp of this?
Saving. It's weird.
Skylanders
I feel
wrestling.
like if I got all these clips and just made my own, I could probably make this into a decent
Destiny.
video.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on.
Not me reacting to them because obviously my.
Can you
dumb
explain to me
face-
what happened the last 2 episodes
Yeah,
of
these are
Barry
the
I
characters that
missed?
created Caveman Jim, Seth Stubbs, and the Goon.
So you saw? Did you see? Oh, sorry. This is what I was saying. Caveman Jim and the Goon are here.
Yeah, he glitched up there. Seth
You
Stubbs
guys know
obviously
Caveman Jim. What I'm getting at is these characters have existed since 2016.
Except he's wearing a weird alien suit and
Caveman Jim has been a wrestling character for a decade. So is the Gooner, but he was just called the Goon back then.
Okay.
That's if you're wondering where those characters came from because they didn't show up on stream. Now they did show up on stream, so it counts.
Keep that.
Just a Jackbox. I don't want to do a Jackbox friend swap.
I'm to make it into content on the channel. Like,
I'm a little worried about how that'll turn out. Terraria. Okay, I don't think we could play Project Spark. I want to see what the more miscellaneous games. We got to get IDARB in there. Hold on. Is IDARB even on Steam?
Strategically, this clip is taken when I do something cool, but if you look at the scoreboard,
They're old enough to vote. Yeah, they're 10.
obviously I wasn't winning. Did I seriously save that clip just because I got a point?
Yes.
16-year-old Andrew wants us to think he's good at Overwatch.
And 21 Andrew. And this is 20-year-old Andrew. This is when Big Man started, right? This is when they first added the multiplayer modes to Minecraft on console.
Wait, hold on.
GGT Online. No Time to Explain Another World. Chivalry. Putting it on the list.
Comrade Napoleon, that's the other Andrew. I think he changed his name since then, but that's what his name was in the group. Hot Sauce Domo is Logan, other Logan.
Battle Block Theater. What about Rocket League? We fuck with Rocket League. Okay, sorry. Last thing you saw did you see Barry take his old war friends to the party, or did you not see that?
So this is maybe I won't use real names.
Anarchy Reigns. You still haven't explained what Anarchy Reigns is. I wanna know.
Pretty decent clip.
What about
he used to be called
Ark
else,
Survival
and then he changed
Evolved?
his gamer tag to Big Man. I guess because he thought it would be cool, but then we all just clowned on him for it because Big Man's not a cool name. I'm sure
Mortal
he's changed
Kombat,
it
Dragon
again
Ball Z
since.
Universe, Roblox, of
So this is
course,
the era of
Roblox. How
Big
could we
Man.
forget? You know
Oh
what?
my
Yeah.
God. I remembered. It's like, oh, Big Man.
Roblox, Friend Slap. Hey, it's a free-to-play game. Overwatch is in there. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the timestamps there. We got Ballad of Big Man, Big Man, Big Man, Big Man. Call of Duty Warzone, of course. Okay, well that's caught up on that.
A member of the group.
What was the last thing you saw on Barry?
Whatever. Logan said his name on stream and in a video. That's Andrew. That's the
Right.
Andrew, not him.
We don't even talk to this guy anymore, so that doesn't even matter.
And then Big
Half
Man-
of the group still remains. There's an East Coast and West
I think this is
Coast
another
crew.
good camera work clip.
Probably.
And he can't see his name.
I'm looking at Delta's chat now.
He
I was
just
thinking.
walked entirely past him.
That's just like that Red Dead clip.
I hope someday I can.
There's
get
an
the
hour and a
comedic
half left.
styles
We
of
still
the
got to
group,
watch
because
those
obviously
GTA
it's
clips.
different-
We're not even close.
Different comedic styles, but. Yep. Okay. I don't remember why I did this, but
I think this is the first thing I did when I got 2K17, which came out in 2016. And now a clip. See, again, I was doing a whole, like, gimmick. This is the Luke Gallows and Luke Harper match where they were fighting over the Luke name. No, but his shirt still said Top Luke.
Okay. So I had different brands. Capital Punishment was one of the pay-per-views that actually existed. So this, I think this is the Luke match. Luke Harper
Damn.
versus Luke Gallows.
Anarchy Reigns is a 3D action brawler multiplayer made by Sega that has guest appearances from Bayonetta. What's it
And
on?
he clipped into the
Is it a new game?
Am I playing as Luke Harper here? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and I paused it. Yeah.
It's a crazy outfit.
You could tell I obviously edited Luke Harper. He is not supposed to look like that.
Well, Luke Harper's not even in the game. That was a downloaded character.
Okay, now we get some GTA.
Now we get some
Overwatch
GTA.
now, but, you know, let's get the Overwatch out of the way. Wait a minute. Yeah, the rest is GTA. Let's get Overwatch out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it's another clip of Andrew doing well in Overwatch, but guess what? He's not good at Overwatch.
Maybe I am good at Overwatch. You ever consider that? I'm getting hungry. My tummy's rumbling a
You
little
can tell
bit.
how bad of a shot I am.
Is this an order food situation? I feel like it's quite late. But wait.
This is not even cool to watch. You've missed all these shots. Once you take her down, it won't be cool because you took so.
That's boy, do you have egg on your Xbox 360 and PS3. That might be hard to do. But if we do friend slop
Now we got some GTA,
gaming
right?
roulette, it
These
would
are
be
all
360.
which is weird. That's fine.
Because we haven't done that one.
Maybe
But if we want to, let's say assemble a crew of like 8 for friend slop roulette. And that's to say that we can't even get people together physically.
There's blue around that icon on the map, so it's either a member of the group or someone I went to school with. Let's see. I imagine they're going to join in on the clip. Hot Sauce Domo. Okay, that's Logan.
Yeah.
I think he's wearing his Kanye outfit.
I wish I could play GTA with Logan again.
Yep.
I did say because I've been getting him like really big presents for Christmas. that
Cool. It's a
if
nice little trip down memory
if
lane.
the Steam machine is the same price as the Steam Deck, I'll get him a Steam machine. But if it's more expensive, I'll get him the Steam Deck. And the Steam machine hasn't come out yet. So technically, I haven't given him his Christmas present.
I would probably be streaming if I was playing it now with him.
It's true.
So it's still the Doctor Who outfit, but pre-horse mask. This is when I had my Darth Maul phase. I'm talking
Shout
about
out.
the character, not me, but also me, kind of. This guy's geeking out. Even my
Dude, when I was
face is geeking
walking
out.
back from the grilled cheese place today, I saw a dude. I don't know if it was. I don't think it was a posture corrector. I saw a dude in like a bulletproof vest.
Weird
Somebody
stuff like
only
that,
knows
but a
about
lot of it
Baltimore
still
through the
worth seeing because
news,
it happened in
through
the
Fox News.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, hypothetically, for the server warriors that are here, who
Yeah,
could
but
we
I still
get?
have the Darth Maul. I think
Who
I
is
have lore for my
consistent
character
for
because I have
excuse
lore
me,
for
Anarchy
my
Reigns is from
character.
Platinum Games, not
And
Sega.
then
Well,
I felt
they own
only
Platinum
his face
Games,
in the
so
lobby.
you are
That's what I
right.
thought happened to Darth Maul as a kid. I never
You're right
explained
both
why his face
times.
looked like that in the movies or in the game, so I just assumed because Anakin fell in lava. and
That's
fell in
why
lava. I
Bayonetta.
assumed Darth Maul just his face fell in lava.
All right, so. Who have we gotten for friend slops? Because I feel like
I
consistently,
was led astray. I guess you just.
let's say
unfollowed me,
like
not
Make It
unfollowed me,
Jane,
walked away.
Pexter, Monilico,
Not worth saving.
Reverex,
No,
sometimes
no,
Inferno the
no,
Pyro.
no,
It's
no, it's
5.
not that funny.
Would I feel like if I competed, I would have an unfair advantage, like Parsec
2016,
style.
right?
But I can't just commentate
Go
over
back through
it.
the updates.
Because the only gaming roulettes that I won were entirely online.
This is the CEO. Import export was added.
Now we're looking at a schedule. We're looking at a timeline. So
I
this
think
is
we're way before that. The bikers was before that, November 2016. I don't think we're at the bikers yet because I remember a lot about. I think I took clips of the.
this is
bikers
probably
shit.
still
This might just be
2017.
import, export. Or maybe just me playing around and
Having a laugh.
okay, so these are school friends.
Right. These are members of the
But also
Stinky
Matt-
Oranges.
But Mad Cat Pigeon
I'm
is
usually
also-
busy on either A, I don't have a game, or B, I don't have the proper equipment for said game. Well, I mean, for that, you would just need Parsec, and you would be able to play. If you have a
Mad
computer
Cat
that could
Pigeon
play
and Energetic
those.
Fury. That would have some crossover because they knew Logan. Hot Sauce Domo. I'm gonna start using gamer tags. It's getting confusing though. I'm Khaki Chief 90. I was Khaki Chief 89. I also had lore about that like every 5 years it would change it, or every like year it would change, but I never changed it to 91.
No, it's every
My Steam
console
Steam- or
generation.
My Steam was Khaki Chief 91. I don't know what it is now. I mean, I don't think it's even the same Steam account. I think I just lost that one.
It's Fight Night Champion,
But
my
I mean, everything else
mistake.
heel Nats. And okay, so Xbox is the last account I switched from because my Reddit was Khaki Chief, my Steam. I switched them all to heel Nats.
I think my
and
Reddit account got
online account
banned.
But I can't.
What's
I
going on
can't
with the
switch
stream?
to
Is it
Xbox
dropping
until-
frames
not
crazy
yet, because
style?
it's still Khaki
No, we're
Chief,
good.
and it's still got memories.
Yeah, Parsec, remember last summer when we playing modded Melee? Oh, we did that for... Yeah, I mean, if that worked, then that's all you
That's the
need.
default name the 360 game.
Unless you're usually busy Saturday nights, in which case it'll be a different story. How many friend slaps do we have before spring is over? That's what I should look at.
I'm pretty sure.
Because that'll be June
This is
21st.
what I
So,
It makes it so much more sad.
28,
Online by myself now.
11,
Because
25,
like it's not meant to be played.
May 9th. Wait.
Cool zoom out, decent clip because of the.
Yeah,
zoom
I'll
out.
be
Keep that up.
gone May
All these
23rd.
past memories, you know.
June 6th
Am I running out
and
of
June
time?
20, 5, 6. So there are 6
Ooh,
opportunities
yeah.
to do that.
But 4 years ago, okay, so I got.
Unless we do roulette
2016 right
in
now, so
person style.
We're getting to we're crescendoing, I believe. This is just kind of cool looking. You ruined it. This is the only documented footage I have of my Minecraft, my wrestling, and my GTA. So I'm putting together lore with the pieces I have.
Again, this is
Some
why I
point,
wrote the
this
Xbox
burnt-faced
video.
Guy decided to put on a horse mask to hide his burn-ass face.
True.
And you can see this is from 4 or 5 years ago. It's still the same fucking insurgent. I told you. It's gonna be in a lot of clips too because it's my pride and joy in this game. So yeah, I think this is the import-export update because I'm going to the CEO building. I think it was still Inc. at this time.
And now it still is Inc. See, if you watch the Wrestling Ultraverse and even...
The previous thing, I'll let you...
And this is additional context, and that way you don't have to watch the 21 stream.
It's a decent glitch, but I don't know. Not worth it. So you're gonna see if it ever shows the menu part.
Why are some of these clips in 1080, but the later ones are 720?
Our crew was the OG Dump Riders, right?
You guys know that. See, again, all this is current in the...
First thing we did was
So we could hypothetically get a Saturday with... What did I just say? Oh? If everyone could just take the same day off.
That's worth saving. That's really fucking weird.
All of them are worth saving. Don't call them
saving.
broads,
But we
bro.
put like 8 people in the back and had one person driving, and we're like, oh, and then we all got matching.
He's telling the story of the
badges,
OG
and
Dump
I
Riders.
made an emblem, and we called ourselves the OG Dump Riders. And then at some point, I left the group and lost my access to it or something like that. So then I made Inky, and then some of them crossed over back into Inky. And then when they released it on
So this is
PC
late
for Epic
2016 or
Games
early
for free,
2017. We're
I
really
did,
working
like,
our way
some
back
boys
right now.
joined Inky and then recruited some people we met online.
And the last shall be last.
So any GTA fans watching this, they want to join Inky. Sure, go ahead. What is this clip?
The Ink Company's still open, by the way. Inky.
This is on one of the death matches I made. Oh wait.
This one I didn't remake. I did remake.
Good.
I wonder if we're gonna get any
It's a perfect balance of
any
something
Gulf
that
War
happened
in
to
this
me, but also
old
something
stream
that's
of these
really
old
good
clips.
Pretty good. Good. You know, it's good. I'm being too hard. I'm gonna say it's just good. Why was I playing Black Ops?
Because I wanted to fucking
Okay.
yeah, these
This
are my
is
high
like
school
three
friends. This is what I talked about in a
all
previous
the
thing
people
of like
out
the
This is
social
actually a
aspect of
group that
playing
split a little
games.
bit, and
A member of
got
the
back
Stinky
into
Oranges,
school friends. So then we just played Black Ops 2.
which was
We
only like
played
3 other
as a kid.
people.
I
That's
know,
also in the Xbox
but I'm
video.
still like a part of it, and I guess this is a clip from that. This is me spectating, by the way. I'm not doing anything.
It's probably more fun when you're in the call.
There's Madcap Pigeon again. So there's pretty. I mean,
Friend of
this
the show,
crossover
friend of the
is happening
series.
to a certain degree.
They're all interconnected.
Because it's like childhood friends.
There goes my the
What
person who lived in the
happened
room
is,
with me. Yeah, if it's 2K17, I feel like we're thoroughly in 2016 now. Once it says 5 years, then it'll be.
As a kid.
This would have been like holiday 2016. Because this stream is from September, so it only lists 4 years if it's like December, November, October.
Obviously projecting or something. And
When
never
was
changed, so,
the
like, 16 be like, hey, we still like wrestling and cartoons and
GTA
Pokemon, like,
biker
what are you talking
update?
about? Obviously, that's not true because they still played Pokemon and they all got Switches, which
Right, my phone's not working. I think that was
is a
2016.
selfish thing. But when
Maybe
they announced Mario
2017?
Kart was coming out on the phone, I was never a mobile guy. There was a point where
I've said all this before. Maybe listen, the presentation aspect is different, but a lot of these opinions I still share.
And then all my friends
And I'm sharing them with you here tonight.
shooting games started getting Switches. So they
True.
could play the new Pokemon and play Mario Kart. I'm like, oh,
True.
it's getting a Switch. We could play Smash Bros together. It's gonna be
True.
Great. And then they announced it's coming out on the phone, and I was hoping
True.
that got on the phone so that everyone would get a Switch and we could.
True.
Very selfish, but there's a period of time, a turning point. Just didn't.
Wait, this is something
I
profound's
didn't-
happening.
It wasn't my style. Obviously, we started becoming friends again later down the line. We never stopped being friends. We stopped being as close. But you know, I obviously had a view of them that wasn't very high because. It's a dab.
So if
I'll
I
have you
order
know,
Burger King right now, it'll come in
that
24
screenshot was
minutes.
taken in 2016. All right. Beginning of the dab.
That was the height of the
I'll
dab.
allow it just because of how
I
far
feel like it's coming back. Like there's a lot of like Big
Yeah,
Chungus,
this is-
other stuff like that has sort of come back.
for its-
The troll face have come back to be like under layers of irony. How come we don't bring dabbing back? Has it not been long enough? I feel like it has, or maybe just dabbing never went away for like years.
So it's nice to know that regardless of what happens, my tummy's growling. And it was snowing.
Dude,
Okay,
that's
so
weird. My tummy's growling
or
too.
maybe December 2015. It's cute because he peeks out a little bit.
It's a fun clip. It'd be better without the commentary, I think. What does Burger King
How many
have?
years ago does it say?
Why is only this place open?
4 years. We haven't reached the 5-year point yet.
They got any special meals?
I mean,
I don't think I've had Burger King since
this would be December.
we should bring back What Does the Fox Say? Listen, you got to make the change you want to see in the world.
February at the latest, maybe.
Original chicken sandwich meal.
So, yeah, regardless of what, maybe I'm gonna be fine.
So
you
it's
know?
fries
When my school friends
and
don't work out, I
drink
got the
and
group
chicken
with the group, I got
sandwich.
back with school friends for that
What
dinner,
is this
got
burger?
back.
What are they known for?
don't have
Bundle
to wait.
deals?
I don't.
Burger
figure it out.
bundle? Dude, $17. That's a lot of shit.
Back together. I'm feeling rather nostalgic for this era. Bring back the group. I'm sure they
Oh, these are all junior. Okay, so they're all smaller. You can get 2 junior Whoppers and 2 cheeseburgers. A cheeseburger.
Hot sauce domo, yeah,
Ah, I want to talk about vagina.
we didn't talk about
Ew, this thing's like red.
skull into the back of it. This is also. I don't know if I have this vehicle anymore, but we're gonna look through the vehicles and hopefully.
King Junior Kids Meal. Do I want Burger King? I don't know if I
Not
do.
only is this a clip saved, but this is a replay.
I remember this.
Yeah,
This
the
was
guy
in
with
the
bow
the
ties
Xbox
was Money in
video.
the Bank, and then it became like Big Money Bo. So I didn't clip this at the time, but I guess I did the replay after the fact, or maybe it just looks better in slow motion.
That's a good gag.
There's like an uncanny.
It depends on
valley.
which one of them are open, yeah,
Obviously,
because
it
that
doesn't look
isn't.
super realistic, but it at least looks like wrestling, and they're humanoid characters. Oh, when he landed on the orangutan.
Honestly, like, I haven't bought a new wrestling game in years. There's the orangutan, by the way.
Wow,
Shout
that was
out.
brutal.
I haven't
Yeah,
bought a
that's
wrestling
good.
game in years. The fact that the new one has, like, ragdoll physics is the thing that's legitimately, like, making me consider getting it. Anything else I wouldn't care about.
There's Hot Sauce Domo.
Right. There's
his
Logan.
friend. Did the clip just stop?
Now we're running into technical difficulties.
Okay, we're good. And I had a Santa get up, I guess. It eventually bled over into Red Dead. I just like Christmas. I wanted it to match the Insurgent that has Christmas colors.
My Minecraft character was also Christmas. Remember this from the heist?
Still got his character just looks like Kanye, so he'd wear different Kanye clothes.
Oh yeah, his GTA character was Kanye West,
Yep,
which
I know.
more and more years that pass,
The
it
fucking
ages
face thing.
worse and worse.
Young.
All right, I guess I'll get the meal bundle. I guess I'll get the original chicken sandwich meal. But I haven't gotten Burger King in a while. This better be worth it.
Young Muzzy, that's our one friend who's part of the group, and now he. This was okay. So what update was this?
Is he done talking? He's still talking. I could get a Frosty.
So it was like, maybe I don't have any biker clips.
I
which
could
is
get a
weird.
vanilla
It hasn't been
shake.
yet.
Do I want that? No, that's more
So
money.
I was
Fuck
excited
you.
To be in content, and I would show it to my friends at school. This was
Be
in
in
grade school, so I
Kanto.
wasn't in high school yet. Young Muzzy's old channel.
Shut up. I was trying to talk over this bit. Stop it.
He
Stop
was in
it.
GTA Funny Moments videos. The group is funny, so I.
I'm just gonna keep spamming this logo now. I feel like I did show this in that and it's playing music we like listen to, like Get Your Foot Off My Foot.
Song we listened to a lot. I made it part of our rehearsal tradition, and in between all the calls, we would listen to Get Your Foot on My Foot all the time. As
True.
you can see over here, still part of the OG Dump Squad. There's Kyra Napoleon from before, Young Muzzy from this video. I can hear Logan, but I don't.
I'm in there somewhere.
Wait a minute.
There's an actual capture. 2 chats, by the way. This guy's got 2 chats. Let's make this real meta.
Decent.
And now I'm commentating over it as well. I thought he was trying to do a bit of like have them all.
Maybe I shouldn't be showing this.
Yeah, this is the first evidence of funny
'Cause
moments.
It's all fine and good to show my cringe.
Compilation.
This isn't even cringe. It just doesn't age well.
What? It's $16.
Oh, he looks like fucking Gollum. You know, step where it should be stepping.
See your shoe like a size for webbing. Get your foot on my foot. Ah. Get your foot on my foot. Yeah. Is ordering from elsewhere cheaper? I really gotta count my change right now.
That's the OG Dump Squad logo. You can't see it.
And I can't walk. Hear me so bad. You guys ever see Get Your Foot Off My Foot?
I want to talk about this from an analytical standpoint, but I didn't edit it, so I feel bad being like, oh wait, you should have done this.
This is a decent amount of food for the
Yeah,
price
it's
I'm getting.
old. Why don't you edit like me? I'm 20. But there were just funny songs we really liked that we just put in the background because it's a good.
Get your foot on my foot. Ah. Get your foot on my foot. Yeah. How? When does this arrive?
Knocking me over every single day.
It'll be right before. Okay, well, we'll give it a couple minutes then. Yeah, you're like our little OG dump rider. This is when the biker update just happened, and this was up. This was edited together.
I guess because I didn't know he was recording.
Right.
I would have been hamming it up.
That's true, and I do that nowadays.
This is the biker update. Okay.
Okay, he's saying what I'm saying.
October 20. This song is really. It's talking over them and me. The biker update.
Okay, October. Okay, this is perfect. I don't even need to look this up. Now we're in 2016.
October. That's a pretty fast turnaround.
A cult in a boarding school. Shout out friend of the show, Scott the Waz, by the way.
But so now we know. As far as clips go, we're also getting closer to the biker update. Aside from just starting out a default Premiere font, aside from just starting out, I think the biker update was when we all played the most. I'm pretty sure.
Don't need to pay production overhead.
That's fucking me. Hold on. Not the dam, but listen.
Don't need to pay production overhead.
Okay, so the earliest known recording of BH Ultra on YouTube is technically Young Muzzy's. I don't even know if this video exists anymore.
Even the T. Get that big foot away from me.
Get your foot on my foot.
So
Ah.
young. I feel weird showing this. It's fine. It's probably
It's
fine.
nostalgic. But we had a full crew of like, I feel like we had more than 5 people, and the biker thing only allowed 5. Maybe we did have 5. If this is like Logan, Juan, Muzzy, me, and some other character. People took like the funny moments, a lot of like insulting each other. A lot of people took this shit super seriously because they could only play GTA for a little bit. So if you died, they were gonna give you a stern talking to. They were gonna dress you down.
Guys, we still need to box more money if we want to hire staff.
You know what's weird? I don't sound that different, which is concerning probably.
Guys, we still need to box more money if we want to hire staff. Wait,
Guys, we still got to box more money if we want to get a higher staff. Recommended channels Aiden Ross.
Similar, right? Like,
Wait,
obviously, like,
what was he doing in 2021? Is that before he like lent foot? Surely he wasn't normal. I mean, I wasn't watching, but I want to know why it was recommended. Maybe they were showing it to everyone on Twitch in 2021. I just noticed that. Get your foot on my foot. Get your foot on my foot. Get your foot on my foot.
I think it's more of a montage than it is funny moments because it's us doing. We weren't being that funny talk-wise, but like we were doing funny things in the game.
The game is fun. The song is also fun. I think after Get Your Foot on My Foot, it plays the one meme song from that goes. You know that one? Is 2021 Andrew problematic? Not the. I mean, watching Aiden Ross would have not been the least problematic thing he did that year, but.
Because if we dox me, it's fine, all right. But these boys, this group, they got no stake in this race. Probably gonna be like lawyers or some shit.
Well.
Ask them to push you.
That was me.
We have fun here.
Oh, in this song.
Even
for Sweezy was also part of it, and his brother was too.
All right, man. There's a lot of information we don't need.
12 members.
Ho ho ho.
Even for 2016.
I don't think I'll ever be able to play a game with 11 people at once ever again. That's nuts.
Yeah, why do I sound like shit?
Hypothetically, right?
I guess my mic
Think about
always sucked and it never
6. How many games do we normally get in roulette? Let's If there were 8
good.
people,
That's something
bro,
I would do
sound
now.
effects.
I had
See,
to
that's
find-
funny again, though.
Yeah, Jay. Wait.
How many 4 people combinations of 8 people? Which would be, oh, the yacht. Are we gonna see Trash Boat?
That shit's loud.
Dude, is this Trash Boat? Yeah, because I bought the yacht. I used real money to buy it so that we would keep playing this game, and I wanted to show off to the group.
A few moments later.
Turn off the Xbox.
Oh no.
You know it's me because of how nasally it is. He says, "Oh no." Funny moment. I'm glad I'm.
See, I'm making fun of my kid voice, but it's actually not that different. Yeah, there's the Israeli. This is Trash Boat.
And I've got
Wow.
melted face. So this is still melted face art.
This was a decade ago in Trash Boat. Man, time really flies when you're playing.
I want to.
What was 2021 Andrew's opinion on January 6th? He probably thought it was funny.
far as a GTA
Maybe not at the time. I feel like it's one of those things where like you're checking the news or checking Twitter at the time. You're like, this is fucking weird. But maybe in September I was like that because I find it funny now. I find it kind of funny and I find it kind of sad.
October 2016 GTA funny moment. Yeah.
Dude, it's almost been 10 years since, and then it was never continued. We got to make a new episode.
Let me see. Actually, I don't want to.
No, there was never a second part. A
Nope,
decade
the
later.
only video on the channel.
We make our own GTA funny moments. Let me. Okay, fuck. This is complicated. I need to write this down somehow.
Back to
8. So
clips.
4.
What a
No,
strange detour.
I need to draw this up. I guess we should work backwards to see who can do. Oh, Golf War. Now we're back to clips. And there's the biker stuff, 2016 style. He's just leaving? No, he's opening a second drink. Honestly, I should do this. This should be a regular thing where I go back and watch streams like this.
First.
It's really cringe-inducing,
After the whole.
but I gotta make my way through it.
That's one of the first things we did. Second thing we did was just start swinging golf.
I wonder if, like,
And we did it
let
all
me open it up over here. I'm gonna do some
so
quick
much so that
math.
I made this death match.
True.
I called it the Gulf War, which is
It's playing in the
to this
Gulf
day.
War right now. You guys have seen it if you've seen episodes of.
Or golf carts or golf clubs, or you can drive the golf carts, and it's actually like balanced pretty well. Not to toot my own 15-year-old horn, weird.
I don't want to hear about your
golf carts go
15-year-old
very
horn,
slow,
man.
So it's like it's perfectly balanced, I think. And we
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
From and that's those
13,
5
14,
people right
15.
there are
16,
members of the
17,
group.
18, 19,
Here's
20.
Carter, Hot Sauce
21,
Carter,
22, 23
Young
and a
Lady
half.
who made the video.
24, 25, 26, 27 and a half.
I'm spectating because
28, 29, 30, 31. And then 32, because the other half.
This is a good frame.
32.
I'm excited to be
46.
talking about the group again.
7, 8, 9. 49.
Well, what was I doing pre?
52. 54. 55,
55,
56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
I really
61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71 and a half, 76 and a half,
I guess it's because he freezes.
79 and a half, 70, 81, okay, so 82, 85, dude, look, Gulf War, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95 and a half, 96, 97, so 98,
2020 global pandemic. Brother, join the group
99,
party. We gotta play on the
100,
Gulf War map.
101, 102 and a half, 104, so 105 and a half,
Pretty good kill. Okay,
and then
this was-
5,
I don't know who
6,
beat
7,
me. I think that was
108,
Fernando.
111,
I'm
14,
trying to,
114,
like,
and
trying
then
to characterize each member of the
120 and a
group.
half,
Why is this called X?
123, 26, 29 and a
Like the
half,
OG Dump Riders gear.
32,
So I think
and then
he is when
33,
he did
133,
I started that.
135 and a half,
That video came out, and this is when the bikers
138,
episode happened. We played the bikers
9,
all the time.
40, 41, 141,
That would've been cool if I landed
144.
Stand corrected.
I'm watching this one right now.
Capu,
144, 147,
tell we were all very busy.
150, 153, 156,
Why did I name it-
159,
why did I name it X?
162, 165, 168, 171,
I'm never
74,
and
77,
I know a big part
78 and a half. Let's round up to 7. 179,
Wait a minute.
182.
This is literally the funny moment.
Yeah, from my perspective. 185,
I got it from
187 and a half.
and then he lands.
180, so 190 and a half, 193 and a half, 194 and a half, 196 and a half, 199 and a half, 102, 105, 100, 6, 7, 8, 108, 111, 114, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, and then that'll be the other half, so 61, 62, 63 and a half. God damn it. 66 and a half, 69 and a half, 72 and a half, and then 11. So 83 and a half, 86, 89, 92, 92, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 99, 100 or 101. So 201, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 plus 5, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 43, 48, 51, plus 5, 56, 157, 58, 59, 60. 260 hours. I'm going to kill this guy. 260 hours of 2021 streams.
More bikers.
So that would take, hypothetically, that's 10 unbroken days.
Or the group.
Yeah, if I ever want to stream for 10 unbroken days, I'll just watch all the 2021 streams. How hard could it be?
Because there were some people in the group that weren't allowed to.
Now that the chips are down. Remember that?
There's Young Muzzy.
How do we have an hour left of this VOD?
He actually makes good content now, I think.
Unrelated. Who cares? Let's watch the GTA clip, man.
Good clip.
At a certain point in the stream, do I go back to the
I imagine
game?
it was funny in 2016. This. Yeah, with
No, I think I just watch clips. No, wait, do I?
Okay, so only.
We watch the best of the group.
Logan and Young Muzzy. Lofted Rat was someone who I met in GTA, and then she also played like Overwatch and other stuff. So she would occasionally just join in and do stuff.
The early days of the biker update were fun.
This isn't. That's not.
I bet we were fun. So what the order would take, I love doing quick math. It's my favorite hobby. 39.
This is good.
So at 21, got it.
Noah Rocks 12, Fury Fighter, Young Muzzy.
Don't hunt any of these people down.
Chief 9.
Get on to GTA, kid. Bro, hop on GTA right now.
I think. Wait, no. No.
This is still technically playing GTA. There's GTA footage on the
I
screen.
didn't even realize that. Fuck me. Right there. It's the OG Dump Squad. And then when
Right.
we started doing the biker update, it was the OG Dump Riders. They're different subsidiaries of the same thing.
I think in this game, the PC version, it is still called the OG Dump Riders, even though the crew itself is no longer the OG Dump Squad. It is Inky.
It was basically just games inside Roblox. You couldn't actually do. Oh boy.
I don't want to watch a Quiplash clip.
5 years ago.
GTA Online Weekly.
2016.
GTA Online Weekly. GTA Online Weekly.
Too big and heavy. That's funny.
GTA Online Weekly. Wait a minute. I think I know what this is.
Is this gonna be offensive?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh no, that's what that
No,
was.
I know what this is. So
I know what this is. You know at Quiplash there's like a bunch of inside I think I'm just saying what he's saying.
we did like a purple meme, I think. I don't remember why.
The name of a font nobody would ever use.
Purple supremacy, yellow
Vote on
supremacy.
your devices.
I don't remember the context.
Now even more time has passed that I
So
don't.
weird, right? If this is a clip, I
GTA Online Weekly. GTA Online Weekly.
I didn't think of the possibility that Quiplash may be some of these.
This is when WWE 2K16, this isn't when the game came out, but this is when the game went free on Xbox Store, so I could convince the rest of the group to actually get it with me. I'm sure if you watched the fucking Xbox video, I explained all this thoroughly.
The group would play GTA, Minecraft,
Group play.
Destiny. There was another one, I'm sure. Overwatch sometimes. But I would just do the rest.
See, now we're on top of all this.
Crossover, because they all got the game for free, so I'm like, oh, sweet, I finally get to play this fucking game online. I don't remember these. I do know these two members were not really they weren't in as much as the big group things, I don't think.
I think one of them was. Actually, both of them. Maybe they just didn't have GTA. They were like the kid ones, like the younger ones. They weren't allowed to have it.
That I paid for. Everyone could get for free, and we could all play it together. We're nearing the end of the stream, but I kind of want to keep going. There's a lot more clips to hit.
Is that why I extend this one
I
longer?
guess I took the clip because I also paused it, which is an online game. I don't know why I did that.
We gotta got through some 2K16.
Yeah, one night we were just all playing together. You see, I've been
The
playing
triple
FIFA,
Randy
I'm a
Orton.
rookie. Yeah, we're all Randy Orton, Randall Keith.
That's just a screenshot? Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of...
In, like the same night. I was just so excited.
GTA Online Weekly.
But it's outside, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Sweezy, he was in the previous clip. Also Suppy, I mentioned that before.
Let me just jump ahead. Hold on. Let me skip past all that. Now we're just watching other videos. This is the money we gotta make. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we passed that now? Where are we? There's some fucking... Here's some Caveman Jim, though. There's some wrestling lore for you.
He's basically a character I made with all his stats.
That's the wrong one. Trying to find a very specific... When do we get to the GTA of it all? Oh, wait. I think... Did I skip ahead? See, now I gotta be careful with this. This is no longer fun.
So this is Rainbow Man. This is a different arc. This is pre-Burnt Face, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he's still under Young Muzzy. I think he...
My father was Randy Orton. Call me RKO. I'm Randy Jr.
Alias now?
Not to be confused with Cowboy Bob Jr. Or was it Cowboy Bob Sr.?
Huh, I can't find it. It's fine. He makes other videos now. I wasn't watching the clip.
But yeah, we got Rainbow Man lore. Ah, I missed GTA
There's no
Online.
the group here. At least I don't think. Oh, I forgot. Blah.
See, now he's smartly tabbing away. Okay, nice. Certainly saves me effort.
Okay. The A-Team van. Big man. Okay, so this is... I
kind of want to just hear him explain it.
I guess it was 2016 or 2015, which is insane. So this is the A-Team van. At some point, we tried doing it twice. We're like, oh, we're going to do a road trip. Got 4 of the group. I keep almost saying the boys. And we tried to go across the... And basically have hijinks in this A-Team van. It was me, Big Man, Hot Sauce Domo. I assume there was a 4th person. And we just had there's good memories with this A-Team van.
He's literally saying hilarity ensues. We wanted to go... I mean, I guess that's the best explanation of it, or best approximation. Pre-bald Andrew. Wow, I know, right?
This is the same mountain, the same day, probably minutes apart. But it's before the...
But it was like a couple months after I got my haircut prior to shaving my head. Like the last haircut.
Young Muzzy, Hot Sauce Domo.
I think we just got a fire truck. See, a lot of the fun when we were playing GTA back then was just faffing about doing bullshit. And granted, a lot of the GTA Online weekly, sorry, a lot of the...
Actually, I should probably explain.
A lot of that
So,
fun.
I got the yacht. I'm like, what am I gonna name it? Named it Trash Boat, cause it's funny. Cause haha, I'm trash. And also,
For the record, 2021 Andrew didn't know what Israel
I was not
was.
savvy in anything.
2026 Andrew now does, and I think calling it Trash Boat is funny. I think it loops back around. I think it's weird to have the flag on the boat, but I don't think it was a purposeful political stance in 2016. But I will tell you, it is a purposeful political stance in 2026.
And now the boat seems like some kind of political commentary. I promise.
And again, he didn't know. He's not even saying like one way or another. He just legitimately didn't know what was going on.
Even at the time, it wasn't funny.
Ill-informed. No, you're wrong. It is funny. GTA Online Weekly.
This is probably a sour subject, and I do not have.
Again, like he didn't know anything beyond that there was a quote-unquote conflict, which is what they called a very one-sided effort. They're like, yeah, there's a conflict or something. I'm trying now.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a dumb.
It does now.
And my yacht.
Is that the clip?
When did they add the yacht update? Actually,
That was 2016 as well.
because Biker was October 2016.
Sure.
The
See, if I'm not on screen, it kind of looks like I'm the one in the corner. That's me in the corner.
Wait, no, because I got the yacht way after, so I didn't get the yacht right as it.
I don't know about way after. Just lost a subscriber. I just refreshed my YouTube page.
So I could probably timestamp that exactly. Big Man Fury.
Guess they don't like my political stance. Losing GTA Weekly. Losing my hair. It's fun. Oh.
This may be like not entertaining to anyone else but me, but whatever. Fuck
I'm doing it again. The bit of like, I'm gonna make everyone watch clips, and I'm just doing. Listen, we had to fill GTA time. This is a really poor camera angle.
Yeah, I think that's Logan. So me, Logan. So even when I was
Kanye West standing in front of the Israeli flag.
So I think
They heard of Trash Boat. I didn't know about the conflict on Trash Boat.
At any point I want to switch up my.
That was in the funny moments, was it not?
Oh my god! Also, Suppy, Young Muzzy, JVC,
Another friend of the show.
and me. Okay, epic.
Losing my religion. Once we scroll down far enough, then we'll get to the. I want to get to the best of the group, 2015.
Kind of be a reunion. I'm sure we could find some way to make content out of it.
No, we didn't. So some of these dudes I am not cool with no more.
There's the Israeli flag. There's the funny helicopter explodes. I feel like we've done this bit before.
This is kind of like a political statement. 10 years ago to the day.
Oh no, I was still okay.
This would have been 11 actually. We started the show in 2025 because it was 10 years after 2015.
So after the Darth Maul bit, he was like, "Well, I'm gonna become a different Sith Lord," and so this.
A Sith Lord.
After Force Awakens came out, holy shit! Remember a pre-Force Awakens world?
Somebody should make a video about that.
And my character was Kylo Ren because it's Kylo Ren, except he's a lot more lame. You get to meet all the aliases. This is we all dressed up. This specifically because I remember showing this to my little sister. I was screaming Xbox record this at the top.
A lot of this is a young woke boy. He just didn't know. He wanted to pick a funny looking flag. I'm not even joking. Like, this isn't saving face or whatever. I genuinely didn't know what Israel was.
Also Suppy, Khaki Chief.
I remember that, like, I heard it in the Bible, but that's pretty much it. Or maybe it's not in the Bible. Maybe just in my religion class.
My character's lore, did his face stop being burned? Because it definitely happened, like, later. Okay, there's...
Trash Boat.
War bag. Okay. So
We got some Fallout, though.
I played Fallout 4 for a little bit.
Fallout 4. They finally, hey, they remastered it.
And then they added mods, so then I got a bunch of mods, and I broke my game, pretty much. This is what you're looking at.
So whether they start doing console mods, they don't... I guess maybe they still do it.
I told you, in Fallout 4, I never beat the game. I just did the pirate side quest. I like having lore or like making characters. This is pirate something Green Hood.
Gravy Green Hood, man.
I'm sure we'll get to his lore a little bit.
I think
later.
it's gonna play the what you
know
say
what?
bit because I got that mod to make it play over the
So
death.
before Gravy Green Hood Tales.
This is a 15-minute
I
clip
mean,
compilation of
video
Gravy
is
Green Hood
15 minutes long of Fallout stuff.
from 2015.
I know.
All right, chat. I can't access my computer. What? When did Fallout 4 come out? Was that was 2015, right?
In his shitty Xbox mic.
How do we play that game online? Surely there's a way to win that.
Once was a man named Gravy Green.
This is 14-year-old Andrew. So now this is the oldest record of how far back the Ultra goes.
Then the town kind of went into chaos.
Does anyone else care about this? Is this just me?
He's super into wearing dresses.
This might just be a me thing. Listen, we have to. It's another thrilling installment of.
Life, shall we?
Yeah, yes, 2015. Do we watch this whole thing? Maybe.
It's got the same inflection, right? Because I still talk like that. That's my beautiful wife and our son.
All right, let's see what 2021 Andrew has to say about 2015 Fallout
They didn't make
5,
them the
Fallout
platform.
4.
So the question is, do we want to watch 15
This was
minutes of
6 years after that game came out, and we're watching it 5 years after. Man, 11 years of Fallout 4, still no new Fallout?
I think we save this for a different day.
Yeah, I did play Fallout
I think
4
we
the
watched
next
the
stream,
trailer
and then I
and
watched
then
that.
go back to Fallout 4.
There's only a handful more GTA 5 clips.
Let's stick with
But
GTA.
do we watch the entirety of the do we watch the entirety of the best of the group 2015?
Whatever. So this is definitely like a very early OG Dump Riders. 'Cause
Yeah, the
we had
Fleeca
leather
job.
jackets and we all wore bags over our heads. No, when my character
Fallout
goes
76.
from
That's not a real
bag
video game. You
to
made that up.
clothes and,
You mean to tell me there's been
and
72 Fallouts between games and I missed them?
the little straps, suspenders, and then I imagine his face became deformed after that, and that's why he wore the bag. So this character was just gonna be a normal dad, you know, living in Los Santos, and then he was severely injured and joined a gang, and then
Was it because he was injured or is that unrelated? I was trying to discreetly Google something, but I forgot that shit. My phone, for whatever reason, Google app on my phone sometimes just doesn't work. It hasn't been working less as of late.
226 or something. This had to be very early. It's cool. 100. Okay, that's still. Apparently, I ranked up a lot here because if this is 2016, I'm pretty sure I got.
I'm locking in my fucking Burger King order in 5, 4, 3, and 4 minutes. I wasn't counting down. I was trying to nail down the number.
I guess this is stuff that couldn't go in the. There's a big compilation later that you'll see. That's pretty much what we're leading up to.
I don't remember this
I don't
fit
know
at
if
all.
that was
Who's
in,
this
that was the
character?
first. No, that was in the road trip van. Logan got one with like a shark on the side or like an octopus. This is just a car I had. I don't know if I still have it.
Who's this silly fella?
Good camera work.
I don't have that car
Why is
anymore.
this called extra? I thought it'd be a compilation of extra clips, but it's just that one clip.
Yeah, that's the extra clip. That doesn't fit into the rest.
Okay. So
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
watch this
So
clip.
5 more before the
So
compilation.
This is 2016. We know that because the last thing saved is the.
It's as far back as it goes.
I think it's like 30 minutes. Holy shit! I should have planned.
Just
ahead.
JFK to civilian.
And there's Logan. Where
Implying that
where
JFK wasn't born a civilian.
There. Oh my god! A period of time. This is like whoa. Post divorce, my dad got a new house. So whenever I would go over there, I was like, well, I don't want to.
What a weird way to bring this up.
And I'd play online with the group, and we would just spend all. Overlord was also a lesser, not a lesser, but he wasn't on as much, in as much things. There was a period before, okay, after OG Dump Squad, but before OG Dump Riders. I'm all the way back at the top. We got really into.
Be careful when you scroll, brother. Be careful with the scrolling, brother.
Ride
All right, we're
boats.
back.
Okay. God, we're getting so. I fear for what we may need to see. Yeah, me and Logan, classic duo. Overlord in front of us, or maybe Overlord. Actually, was Overlord Young Muzzy?
Surely not.
Maybe.
Oh, surely maybe.
I need to be sure that the compilation thing doesn't show their real name.
I don't think it does. I doubt it does. But like I said, we got time to kill.
Is this clip just like it kind of looks like a boat, except it's not? I think that may be the gist.
I think the reason I'm watching back all these clips is just so I can repeat these bits as a part of. If this show, this weekly show, encapsulates everything about GTA Online, I guess we have to watch the Xbox video at some point. We've got to kill time. You guys aren't having a good time watching these clips?
I got it the last. Obviously,
Watching me 5 years ago and then 5 years prior to that as well. 6 years.
I got it because all my friends had it. Like, the group had it. How long is this?
This is really just gearing up for the best of the group 2015.
I think just driving a boat.
I don't think I'll feel bad because I don't think that the gamer tags are the same for anyone anymore.
3 more clips. How long
Yep.
are these? Yeah, it's about 30 minutes. My God.
Oh, I gotta lock in this order now.
30 minutes worth of clips.
It might show up sooner. All right, the order's been locked in. All right, yeah, I'm not getting Burger King. I'm getting something else that's cheaper. I want to see if I can steal any of these gags.
When there were like 8 of us just all fucking around JVC. When the group was just fucking
Can't
around.
replicate this no
So
more.
I became a kingpin at some point.
Getting chopped up by the
off my bag,
propeller.
I'm like, yeah, my face is
The only other, I think we did do the cargo bob like cowboy thing. We've definitely done that.
track, but once we get to the best of 2015, it's gonna
Just replaying the greatest hits.
It keeps putting me back at the top.
I think we have 3 million, so we still need 11 million. Again, if we just do Criminal Mastermind for those hosts, we'll get 10 million. So I just need another. And if I stall enough, I can get 1 million between that. Used to be able to like swinch your way into the train.
The train was one of the first things we started fucking with. We did this all the time. There was a glitch where you could clip through the opening part of the train.
We'll see that in the compilation.
The captain part. You have to use P's and Q's to do it, yeah. Or no, you need an equality.
The issue tonight is we just didn't have the heist crew, and you know we got a schedule to adhere to.
And he evaporates.
I think if we truly fucking lock in, right? What did I say? I said like 16 more episodes of. And along playing the game, just get an extra mil. I think I can get. Oh wait, I think I can get. All right, I think I can get.
When we all played the most. That was the golden age of the group. I think it's when it started too. Well, we're getting there.
Criminal Mastermind to get the highest. I guess we could. If remind me if you're watching, not next Saturday but the Saturday after that. If we don't get the traditional heist crew together, then I'll do the other heists just on my own, just to do them. Right? We'll work our way backwards. We got to get something in there. We've been faffing about this entire time. Hey, it wasn't all a waste. Listen, we got all those shamrocks. We fire fought. We did our paper route. We greened.
And by the way,
and we got to watch all these clips.
Best of 2015, it just means all of the clips from 2015.
That's also true.
So
that's also
now
true.
we're here. I said before, all huge fans of Vanoss. We want it to be like
Scroll, scroll, keep scrolling, brother.
Clips, and I'll make a compilation because.
What's he typing?
All
right, fuck off, man. We're not doing Doctor Who Part 11. Yeah, I mean, I said this in the Xbox video, but I guess it's more embarrassing now. Oh, sorry, I'm fighting off. So there's music in these. And I think what I'm getting at here is that, like, for us to, I'm sure he'll say it, but for us to edit it in the Xbox Live editor, we got a playlist of all of the meme songs we listened to while playing these games and just played them into the Xbox microphone because there was no way to edit them in the background.
If it shows anyone's names.
There's no way it shows anyone's name. It shows his gamer tags.
We just found a bunch of songs that we liked as memes.
That's what he's explaining. Got a real pubic beard.
To it.
Who they lovingly named Pubert.
We got a playlist and played it into the Xbox headphone mic. I don't think it gives away anyone's names. I think so, or at least no one's last. Okay, let's watch it together, shall we? That's fuck off. It's 2 parts. Because they wouldn't allow you to make a 30-minute video. Because of course they would. Why? The best of the group. All members are. I don't think we added anyone after this. Part 1. Well, I think this isn't the best. This is just
Thunder Snow.
the group. Best of 2015. Nice. These are just templates that already exist in the Xbox anyway. This is the members, starring Khaki Chief 9.
Now we get to actually watch this Unbroken, which I don't think we did in the Xbox video.
For a split second.
These are exclusives you're getting on stream. I want to play the logo, but I don't want to cover it.
I had like this Justin Bieber meme going on. This is my and okay. I'm not gonna pause it because it'll take too long. We had this thing in our Minecraft server. That was the
So much louder than him.
The first boy, hot sauce demo. The first boys, not boys, group thing. So we're like, oh, this is getting boring. How about like we have this? I got a blaze rod and enchanted it. This is whoever has this. Is the
You
king.
gotta be kidding me.
You can basically tell everyone. In the
Oh
map
my
what they're doing,
god.
big
4,
man, and me,
5 strikes.
Also,
You gotta be kidding me. 6 episodes of Thunder Snow. Lightning strikes. Holy smokes. See, now you're understanding the context behind these characters. We all played Terraria, and even the context behind Friend Slop in a way, you know? There's a star man. Grand Theft Auto Online, Minecraft, Terraria, Destiny, I guess, also. This world I explained pretty thoroughly in the Xbox video, but that's why we got this best of.
I don't know why I was putting a tree.
Are these songs gonna get claimed? I guess I didn't think about this.
So, and then you hear beep, boop, 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 because the playlist is fucked up.
I mean, most of these are meme songs, so I can't imagine so. Honestly, as long as it's not blocked, if it gets claimed, whatever. I mean, if I could watch this VOD right now, then it already wasn't blocked. Every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. A lot of, I think this is all Terraria. This is just like introducing all the characters before we even get to the clips. Yeah, Minecraft, Terraria. I guess we've streamed all of them except for, well, we haven't streamed Destiny. We got to get that Destiny. When are we going to get back on the Destiny grind?
We played a lot of Terraria.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Destiny, Minecraft, Terraria, GTA, and you see each member what they're doing.
Weed.
Those were the main ones, is because I was in charge of making the video, and those are the ones I played.
Smoke weed every day.
Like COD or something without me, and I'm like, oh, that's
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. There were brothers that played on different accounts, but it was the same Xbox, so they couldn't play at the same time, I think.
They had a different world that I wasn't a part of.
Man, the OG Dump Riders. Well, now I'm Inky, right? Now we moved into the future of... This is overstimulating even for me.
The island one, where I was 2016, I'm like, oh, I'll build the Trump Tower, isn't it funny? So, Awesome Jack was the youngest in the group. This is where we burned his house down and then hung his horses.
Right. Hanged his horses. Hung horses is a different thing. That treehouse sucks. There's no leaves on that thing. So 10 played 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I wanted to look at that. Hold on. 10 of us played Terraria. Okay, this is this is Duel of the Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that was a different guy altogether. Okay. Yeah. The kazoos. Or the air horns? This is a mess. This is just a mess of fucking part. I want to get to the actual clips.
Yeah, current champs. So even back in the day, I had a group. I had a best of group.
Right. We did the battle cage on occasion. I think streaming Minecraft could be fun. It's got to be something different, though, because otherwise it's going to fall into the generic. I do think just stealing the Peanut Butter Gamer Minecraft hardcore thing would be fun.
It fits this fight, I guess. You can't tell who anyone...
But maybe that's more of a recording. I guess people can stream their own perspectives.
Okay. This was a Premiere Pro. There's not much I could do here.
And the hashtag PyDarb award.
So we played
We gotta get iDarb in there. I explained the flag. We gotta get iDarb in there. And then there's the beeps. Again, just placing a phone, playing a playlist next to an Xbox headset. You wanna play with your Mario games. This is T-dubs? B-dubs? Might be super, but I'm a big Koopa with a big tooper. That's what it is. Alright, now we got the compilation of best moments. Here's Project Spark, Prop Hunt.
This is the prop hunt thing I was referring to.
I guess not all of this is GTA. I would assume most of it is GTA.
It's a funny clip where I became a fence and then glitched throughout the
I explained this in the Xbox video, but we didn't have like Gmod because we only had consoles. And Project Spark, which was like the Xbox Game Creator game, which I think was free. Maybe it wasn't. It doesn't exist anymore. Was the only way we could play like Prop Hunt. Because that was like, you know, all our favorite Let's Play YouTubers were playing it. This is the birth of the dump truck.
This is the dump truck. This is the dump
Maybe I let past Andrew explain it. And I'll chime in if it's important. That's on the test.
I don't think these clips are going to be as entertaining as I thought, but I already said we would watch the best. This is the best of 2015.
Yeah, there's only 29 minutes left.
Wow, that's a good clip. I'm glad I watched this video. I'm really invested in the group. So this, my default skin when I first went in the game. This
Yeah,
is my
you
bag.
guys have seen this skin on GTA Online Weekly.
So this is when my bag started, but before the dump squad happened, before their bag started. We had just gotten this insurgent, and we're like, well, let's fuck around with it. And then
I'm just hungry. I ordered the food so that it would come at exactly the end of the stream, but I probably could just got it sooner. And then been eating it while we're watching these. It's nostalgic in a way. I'm not nostalgic for 21, but...
my clips, so that means most of the best of the group will just be my clips.
Well, yeah. This is when we figured out the weird pervert. When we figured out how to get inside the train. I don't think the train glitch works anymore. This is one that we can't replicate on the show. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You remember in the Mario acapella, Jack Black Bowser, or Jack Black, he goes, dig it, dig it, dig it.
I'll never be without it.
Is he saying dig it or dig, and then or just like an expletive?
This is laser again, I think.
I'm realizing that I feel like all the clips of the best of the group actually were used in the Xbox video.
And that's how good.
We should be watching that instead. That would give us additional context.
Rather.
Goombario? Dude, they predicted Goombario. I guess Goombario already existed. We did do this, right? We fought on the crane. Yeah, see, I was actually secretly the whole time running it back.
He's got a thing.
I want to see how much golf war we
Always
see.
seen each other with golf clubs. I point my gun, turns around. Good camera work.
Yeah, I think these are all just in the video anyway. We don't use the best of. Maybe?
The rest are probably not as worth it. So yeah, we played in the when I say we played in the Destiny lobby, I mean there was a glitch where you could like get up here. Boss Dude was not part of the group, but he was like a childhood friend of me and Logan. You had to bounce with someone else's head, so there always had to be one person stuck down there, and then you could. What song is this?
Yeah, what song is this?
This was the original. The Dump Squad. I'm trying to.
I genuinely don't know what song this is.
Is this Swaggin' on a Dragon?
This feels like Swaggin' on a Dragon.
Fury Fighter, classic member. Yeah, the 12 members, they all changed their name, but we didn't add anyone else. So those 12.
Is a song gonna get claimed? This is not watching about these clips isn't as fun as I thought it was gonna be. But I'm committed now. I got like 26 minutes left on this stream.
I said after the nostalgia shit, we can go back to the golf map, but I don't. There's not gonna be enough time.
Requires a lot of explanation of explicitives. Perfectly under it. Is this Swaggin' on a Dragon?
Is it?
I think it is.
I made this map too. Swaggin'. Yeah, they say the N-word a lot in the song.
That's why you muted it. Okay. See, I was prepared for that.
I don't know. There's just gonna be no audio for this. I'll do some commentary still.
We don't need commentary. We do have spring music, though.
This is to climb this mountain I made. I didn't turn off traffic. This was the boat era, okay? The different areas separate from dump squad. Dump and then golf and then boats and then the biker thing, I think.
It adds a kind of sad aura to
I
it.
should play a different song.
Bro, you've got sad aura.
No, this is fun. See, this was the boat era. I was very insane.
Yeah, maybe the rest of the compilation just doesn't have music.
Maybe next time we'll do the phone.
Sort of ethereal in a way. This was the era we got really hooked on boats. We figured out some gags you could do with the boat. Like gagging on your friends. Thrusting that shit straight in. Thrusting you upwards. We didn't know any of that was going to happen.
Big man.
You know what? Good clip.
I'm a bigger downgrade. We would just always... Yeah, so this is basically...
The lore of the Khaki Chiefs.
Okay,
Which wasn't even, it's not even true anymore. Now we know it's just like every just new console. It started with 89.
and you can see the stocking in the top left. Okay, so I don't know
I think I got this clip for something else and then I just kept it because the lightning strike was really well timed.
90 can be
Completely accidentally.
Mad King. You know what? Now I remember why I saved this. And then...
Yeah, that bit. I was building other bullshit back there.
From that point forward. Let's go Khaki. Real nice recipe. Yeah, we got the OG Dump Squad logo. As soon as I got this book...
I mean, even in the best of compilation, if I have the footage saved, like the audio isn't required anyway. The audio for these clips is lost. That's gone.
very tired. We stayed up really late, floating around in the deep ocean, far off on the map in GTA 5.
What's this jabroni saying?
This song just keeps going, Comrade. Maybe someday the group will come back together. But in reality, the group wasn't really like, oh, we're the group. I just called it this. You know, we're friends that play together. And
Yeah, I was really obsessed with branding.
bad brand.
Again, I'm realizing how close in proximity this was to the Xbox video, like only by a couple months, so I repeat myself a lot. Yeah, assuming that you've just recently watched that.
Oh, it's just Dire Docs. I think.
Wait, hold on. Is it playing Dire Docs? Okay, enough of... Oh, that's perfect.
It's called like Indian Michael Jackson or something.
No, this is Ghostbusters, right?
This one. Or this was Logan's Choice, I think.
I don't remember. So the playlist was made up of all the people who played together, and they would just like upload their songs. So like I was a get your foot off my foot kind of guy, and maybe B-dubs as well. Basically, I was hooked on watching cringe compilations at the time, and a lot of that was that. I don't remember this one
I
though.
think the biker update came out. Yeah, if it was 2015.
See, there's us swinging on the green car. You guys have seen this on. Just explaining a little lore for all these streams, really.
And then get bikes in a garage, and then we would take a Kuruma down.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do fucking Criminal Mastermind Pacific Standard without the bike glitch.
What are you talking about? So this is pre-disfigured. Okay. So me and Big Man got to the tower. We had lore about this too. I don't remember what it is. Look at them all over there trying to make it over.
Yeah, so I think what I said earlier is exclusively what I played in Destiny was trying to do this lobby glitch. I don't think I actually... Maybe I did play the shooter aspect, like the MMO grinding thing, but I'm a significantly lower level than everyone else, so I don't know how true that is.
The music's still, like, louder.
And we've done this survival map before, too.
We did this one survival map, and we figured out it wasn't the best way to make money.
This is the survival map we played all the time.
The survival on the... God, we did this so much. I'm feeling legit, like, emotional. God damn.
Emotional. Come on, man. Smash lives. This was like the wife pleaser prior to biker. I guess this was the dump squad is when I dropped the default fit and started wearing this full white situation.
Right.
And just shoving him in that wall.
That's one of the group, right?
Yeah, if they got the same name, we were all doing a deathmatch together. I'm responding to myself. He can't hear you, man. It's been years.
We fought in the golf course, and then we found this place. And before I was making my own death matches, or no, this was after. We found this little area, and we just made it like a fight club.
I gotta find that spot again, because that was a fun place to fight.
Up here, and we did a King of the Hill thing, basically.
I'm gonna take a picture on my screen.
And you had to like stay up there.
It's like a little, yeah. It's the pool that's shaped like a fidget spinner.
But my face isn't burnt, I don't think.
Simple as. We gotta do more shenanigans GTA style. I couldn't even get anyone to get into the game.
More of this. Yeah.
Yeah, we did this a lot.
I don't know if
I
it's
think
the
these
same
clips
thing
are just
as
placed there's no
It's daytime in GTA now, so you
outside of the intro. There's no
We played it for hours on end.
like mixing here. I think they're just all the clips I had, but placed in order, and all of them were me playing with the group. Maybe that's what extra was, is that it was just me.
It does that in between all the songs. Is this Shatid?
This is Shatid, I think, right?
I think it's Shatid.
You guys ever see Shatid?
Yeah, so before the Dump Riders, or I think like in the middle of it, or Dump Squad. Oh, this was the first road trip. That was the,
Explain the 9/11 road trip for him, Andrew.
Sweezy obviously dressed like, I think, Wildcat.
Is that one a pedophile? Which one is Wildcat the pedophile?
Shatid is just straight up someone else's video. It's funny though.
Or Mini Lad?
Yeah, we would go all over
Are they both? No, he's not. Sorry, I'm making on.
So me and Logan.
This shit don't matter. None of that matters. Wow.
It was either because.
Oh yeah, I forgot that is in May.
That he would play.
That we would play. It makes it seem way more obsessive. It probably was. I think that a lot of the friendships that were sort of obsessive and weird. Honestly, like all of my relationships as a kid were not me having that. I mean, unhealthy relationships. But it was less about me actually wanting to be around or be with that person, and more that like I knew I was supposed to be perceived that way. Even like all of my crushes in high school. Looking back, like I don't know if I actually liked them or just like, oh, I'm supposed to do this. This is high school. Similarly, like a lot of friendships, I'm like, this is just like how YouTubers are friends. And I pushed it really hard from a branding standpoint. And even now, I try and get all my friends together. I'm going to text Chris.
It doesn't have a lot to do with the game. It's more of just like being 15 and having this group of friends to play online with. I was 16. No, it was 2015, I was 14. 14 years old. Okay, what is this? Alright, that's the end of Shatid.
Is the Fresh Prince of Dick Butt? Of course it is. Another fight club.
A place I fought. This is like another deathmatch I made. Because I realized the little area, the fight club, it wasn't big enough to... Yeah, he said dick in his butt. It wasn't big enough to make a deathmatch there, I think. So I just made one here, which is the closest area. And obviously, like, getting more kills, but we had our own set of rules where basically, like...
Yeah, the only deathmatch I carried over was Golf Club, because there were these other locations that were made into... Let me take this picture real quick. That were made into deathmatches, like game mode deathmatches, but some were just, like, fun places to fight.
All the clips, except for the Gravy Green Hood, but we'll...
Okay, so we got like 16 minutes left. 12 minutes of that. Okay. So what happens in the? I guess we just do the outro, then, right?
I don't know. And now this has a different title. I don't remember what it is. But Unironic Banger. I know it's gonna seem like, oh, we're making fun of it, but legitimately, we just liked how this song sounded. I think that was I think
we only listened to like meme music.
Was before when I first started GTA, I was just doing different weird dad outfits or like grandpa.
We gotta bring this fit back. I gotta remember that. Another picture, perhaps, for the collection. This is a good song.
Yeah, me and Big Man up there.
I think it was also like placed in like weird videos or cringe compilations, probably just because it was in like
There's
you
a
know
reason for that. I didn't play the
like a
actual
Bollywood
game,
song.
and also my rank is way lower than everyone. I just like doing shit in the lobby. I would never play the game when they.
But
were
it's a really good
raid.
song.
When
What's
they're
the
like, "Oh, let's
joke?
Fuck around in the lobby. I'm like, all right, cool.
Fuck right in the pussy. Remember that one?
Better. It's on Game Pass, so maybe I'll actually, and I have it still. All of these things I'm showing.
If I open up another tab real quick over top of this, is it gonna get in the way?
This is one of the heists again.
We're about to find out because I think I need to edit something real quick.
All we were doing was the heist. We were so focused on everyone beating it.
Just so I don't have to do it later. Nope. Hold on. There we go. I do like this song. No wonder we chose it.
Young Muzzy, I don't think. I think Overlord became
We're having a boat era.
And we know that Risky as Cat became Big Man. I don't know if anyone... People have changed since the clips, but I don't know if anyone in the...
Man, you changed. It used to be about the group.
It's like 11 more minutes of this.
I just... You know what? I like these song choices.
I haven't watched this thing the whole way through. At least I don't think so. Not since I first...
The incidents.
So let me give you a...
Okay, hold on.
Me and Logan... Oh, and there's the bag of that. Me and Logan did this... He was over at my house. It was a New Year's party. And we were like, okay, nobody go in this room. Because we had to do the recording. So we just had his playlist. Because I couldn't make a playlist. Because I couldn't get a YouTube account. Because I wasn't old enough or whatever. So we just put it up to the microphone. And we're like, okay, nobody come in here. Nobody touch it. I assume I edited it before he showed up. And then I showed it to him. And I'm like, well, we got to put music over it, obviously. Yeah, sailboat. Again, just more... At the seas, at that pier, more boat shit. Back when this guy had his curly hair, he really let himself go. You can track the character progression of this guy. Noah rocks 12, and Comrade Napoleon. Not them though, but you know my character. Impressive. I'm sure
We're in
they
multiple
flipped
hats
rules
right
from
now.
their perspectives, but I didn't have their perspective.
And that's what we're... I mean, it's kind of replicated. We gotta bring out this Fight Club, too. Where we just played off of our own rules. Honestly, GTA server where people just faffing about. Everyone's got jobs now. Pfft, sold out. Listen, we can still have fun. And I am having fun. Every time I stream, I do. This is at the very least, I mean, the discussion we had earlier. At the very least, a work-based excuse for me to not have to work for 6 hours.
We're like, okay, what is this? Oh, yeah.
I explained the mascot thing, right?
In 2K14, which was on 360, I had a character named Mascot, and this was Mascot 2.
Yeah, and we got Mascot XL in the new game now.
Up to Mascot 4, and then I stopped making them. And then Logan made his CAW, which was, I forget what it said. But then
Fuck, wait, I already closed out the tab. I forgot what I was looking at. Damn, that's the whole reason. Okay, you're gonna look at a blank screen for a little bit.
Imagine you just play online with a group of people. You're like, yeah, these are my friends. Hey, hang out with my friend from Pennsylvania. Let's let him in the party. And then I don't know if I told this story. I made fake fan art. Like in study hall, I would draw.
Okay. I think I did say this in the Xbox video.
Clips of us.
I don't know why I would have thought that like there was something lost in translation from this stream to the Xbox video like 5 months later. Not a lot of time. We did parkour maps as well.
Does all this shit. Makes okay. So Dipley Bacon kept coming back, I guess.
I don't remember that one. Is this the fucking... What's the movie with Hacker Man?
Default outfit.
Kung Fury, I think? We thought that shit was funny at the time, too. It's one of the things, it's like, when a movie's trying to be bad or corny, I don't... Like, that's not as funny as if it just, like, earnestly was. Oh, wait, no, this is R.L. Knots, you're right. Myself. I mentioned R.L. Knots in the Force Awakens video. See, the more videos I make, the more lore is explained, and then I won't have to over-explain anything. Anytime I discover something I haven't talked about, I'm like, oh, wait, no, hold on a minute, there's something there. Action! No, this is, fucking, Kung Fury, right?
This is from that one... Oh, cool clip. This is from that one, purposefully shitty...
Yeah, Kung Fury.
What's it called? Hacker It had a character named Hackerman in it. We thought.
I don't know why I remember exclusively that, because that's what I said this time around as well. Oops. Go, we need some. Go, we need some action.
And then he's like, "Oh, I made this, and I made a
Add video.
and I made this.
Like a video
I'm like, oh,
file? That's nuts. I'm not doing
I
that.
made this whole compilation for our group. I'm sure I may just be projecting again, but if someone did that to me, I'd be weird. But I'm always like this. Okay, so the
Is this
Asian
sped
logo,
up?
I've always wanted to be part of a group like this, and then I forced it very hard.
I think I'm speeding through what I'm saying. A lot of these points are a lot more
It's definitely
marinated over. This is a little disappointing, I'll be honest. I don't know if I thought they were going to be like hidden clips. But now, you know, you got all the GTA you could possibly need. The clips just go by so quickly. If they happen on stream, it would be funny, but I'm trying to reclaim a past that doesn't exist anymore. This group of people doesn't play together anymore. It's just not like that. We did do Tank Rodeo, though. So, you know, I'm going to copy the same bits. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, that too. Girl, we need some action. What day is it? Okay, now it's the 22nd, right? Whoa, that shit's fly, dude. The horse that's doing the schedule post. Oh, and now I don't gotta worry about that.
Why does it look so
Action.
I guess it's just a lighting thing.
Is this like a trap remix of it?
This was an awesome
All words that end in file I dislike because of the one that has to do with children. Well, I mean,
So we just kept it up there.
the aspect you shouldn't like is the pedo part. It means liking a file means just an enjoyer of that thing. So like a cinephile, it's the same thing as like the Sonic the Hedgehog werehog. Like that doesn't mean you're a werewolf hedgehog. It means you're a man pig, which is neither of those things.
Just needlessly longer.
Wonder how much longer the best of 2015 is.
Yeah, you can definitely hear how bad the quality of music is.
You guys have to remind me
I'm
next.
sharing this so that I never.
Yeah, you have to talk about it 5 years later. Remind me next episode of GTA Online Weekly to do the heists that aren't the main heist in reverse order. No, like, we got 60 more of these. No more wasting time. We're on chapter 22. Oh, so then at 38, that's how many the Kick the Bucket Countdown had. That's beautiful. The longest series are 38. I mean, GTA itself will be longer. I think we're at 30 GTA right now, right? Yeah, we should be. But that's including all the other ones. Honestly, like, I brought this VOD up.
Maybe this is the last song, because it's about 3 minutes, right?
Before GTA Online Weekly. Stream Wheel Wednesday is when we played it. I'm like, oh, man, I should, like, continue. I should make this a weekly show. 2024 Halloween was an amalgamation of us playing it throughout 2024. Winter, yeah, I remember that. Why is it called The Countdown Begins? And then Halloween. Oh, yeah, when Multiverses first opened.
I think someone picked up the phone there because.
Hey, you guys see there was a new BH Ultra Hyper video?
I guess we think
and there might be another one on Tuesday, so something to think about. Maybe check it out. How long does this go on for?
Farther away now. Oh. Idle too long. Okay. Not worth the build-up, but it's funny.
Man, there's so much going on over at the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel.
September 11th,
Season 27 starts. What a way to kick this off. Yeah, that's 30. Gotta finish Pokopia. We're working our way through Pirates. You notice that the playlist, the thumbnails for these playlists, feature are actually custom thumbnails. So that way you can kind of go, except the Brawl one. I gotta fix that.
Some of them were just fucking. I just put a bunch of shit in there. I'm like, yeah, this will work probably.
Pokopia, Pirates, Requiem. Yeah, we can finish these. We'll work our way back. If they are, in fact, games we started. Brawl, that's a different story altogether. So there's... Wait, there's 3 minutes left on this VOD. When another man's foot is in the way. And then we can just do our outro. And now it's Christmas time. Christmas time is here.
2015 when this came out, when I showed it to my friends.
My first Christmas in GTA Online.
Yeah, the later clips are gonna be, oh boy. just slaughtering that paramedic.
And we
Okay.
was there snow last time? No, there wasn't. But we celebrated this
You got me.
a decade later last year on stream. That was a fun one as
Not
well,
even
getting
talk
everyone
about
together for the
hilarity
21st.
Of the thing. It's just fun to see GTA snow, especially.
I'm weighing my options for the roulette.
Life was so
People want to do it IRL style, then we will. It might be a good opportunity for a reunion. You never know.
and he forced
The
his way
losers
to
of the roulette.
used what he had.
Because who's competed in a roulette but's never won? It's Chris, Ranch,
20-year-old Andrew, who's part of a
Faye, and John, I guess, right?
years old cringe. Maybe not-
Would I
feel
just
like
be
I'm gonna
watching?
affiliate. I'm gonna show you my old vines.
I'm
Those
watching
are
a woman
really bad.
washing. Because there were 8 competitors in
I've been working on
totality.
content, like, for a long time. I never got.
In
never got the
total,
hang of it, I
total,
guess.
total. And now it's coming to an end. But what a way to end with "Get Your Foot Off My Foot." Did you guys enjoy
Yeah, I think we're manually changing them, or the playlist is just in a weird order. It's on like
this
shuffle.
installment of? Do you guys feel like you have a better understanding of me, of my wrestling games, of Minecraft, of Terraria, of Friendslop, of GTA Weekly, of GTA Online?
And we were at 14. We're like, Nazis are funny. I don't remember. And we were trying to stay away from him.
This is my lore. And now we're all caught up. We don't got to worry about nothing like that. Got 4 minutes left. I can't believe we tanked our way through this.
Still,
Oh yeah, then jump scare at the end to end it off. Thanks for a year. How long is this song? This
we
is
barely played any GTA, but I watched
Right.
all the clips. especially
True.
for one.
That'd be 3, so 2, so 8. So 8?
More or less my career on the Xbox One.
Wait! I'm not stalling. That would be ridiculous. I'm doing math instead. And the math here, so we need an additional a minute, 1 minute, because it always goes under. Even if the stream VOD is exactly 6 hours for whatever reason, I guess like when you end it, when it shows up on the Turbo channel, it'll be less. And I want it to be that round 6, because I'm the only one that cares about this. 2 minutes 57 on that song. So then we would be working backwards. So a minute 57. So like 9, 8, or like, wait, no, hold on. 8:03. So exactly a minute away from when I just said just now. And how much is left on this? 25. So if it's 8:03, so minus 20, 25, so 20, it's like 30-ish, right? Sort of? No, because it would still need, let's see what he has to say.
I was treating the stream like it was the last time I'd be on the Xbox One, but I'll probably be on tomorrow. Either doing some of the Game Pass things with KG if you can, or doing some more GTA, or maybe the Fallout thing I talked about. Or I'm gonna check on the Switch to see if
He ended up doing Fallout, by the way.
It is out, then I'll start it tomorrow. This one went on for like an extra hour. I probably should have started the clip thing earlier. I didn't know what I was doing. Good night, boys.
I...